Most of it will be, and you're in charge of the band. Yeah.
All right, what up, everybody? Happy Choo-Chooosday.
The winning team here.
Thanks for joining us.
Take home 10 million in CRO cryptocurrency.
This is going to be an interesting round for sure.
Hey guys, I'm out here with Bryson. Bryson, you're the longest hitter, obviously. A golf course like this still has some elevation, some turns, some twists. How do you use that advantage of being a long hitter?
Well, I've learned from you. That's first and foremost. Seeing you curve it and being a long ball hitter. But out here today, I definitely say it's going to help on 2, maybe 12.
Yeah, it's in this area.
Hopefully get some par 5 with a short iron in play. So it'll be nice. Still got to make some putts. These greens are rock hard, so it's a good challenge for all of us today.
Oh man, have fun out there, man. Have a good victory. Lauren, over to you.
Appreciate it. You're the PGA Tour team. We got Scotty Scheffler, Rory McIlroy. Scotty, I'm going to come to you. We played a Ryder Cup type of match like this. You guys are wearing different colors. What is it like to not be on the same side of things?
Yeah, going up against Rory and the Ryder Cup's always pretty tough. It's great competition, but I'm really glad I'm on the side.
Fun to watch, Rory. I know you've been very vocal this month about this is a glimpse of the possibilities of what can come in this competition, this showdown. What excites you most about being here at Shadow Creek, being able to compete against Bryson and Bryson?
Yeah, these three guys not often anymore, so they're you see them at the major championships, but I think to put on a show like this for fans that's sort of missing all of us going at it a little more regularly, it's going to be awesome. I'm really excited. I'm excited to partner with Scotty.
You already took the sun out of your face. He's already starting out that teammateship very strong. We love it. Okay, who tees up first? All comes down to a coin. We have a live coin and a PGA coin on the other side. So Dave Potus, where's he at right now? He's going to be flipping a coin to see who gets the honor to tee off first. Dave? Good luck, guys. On the first tee box. Yeah, we're doing it at the first tee. We're doing it at the first tee.
I think a coin flip, and that's something we can just squeeze at any time. We can just fit right in wherever we choose for it to fit in. That was a nice setup, though. We'll get Dave on that first tee. We'll flip the coin, and then we'll make our way to the opening tee shots. By the way, I want to shout out Ernie Johnson here. He was supposed to be here, but returned home to tend to a family matter. EJ, you're on our minds tonight. Prayers up for you and your family. We're thinking about you, man. More from Shadow Creek. Continue.
There's something special about a secluded lakeside getaway. Life just feels easier when you're watching the sunset over Table Rock Lake. Find a place where your to-do list can wait, and the whole family can unplug, unwind, and reconnect to what matters. At Big Cedar Lodge, you'll find
You know what I'm saying? You can't.
spectacular
Is that what they did?
picnics and adventure for the whole family.
I had no idea what
Escape to great outdoors at Bass Pro Shops,
I don't
Big
think
Cedar
we
Lodge,
had
America's premier
This is a
wilderness
new
resort.
tree.
I remember a star.
This wasn't the old.
Oh.
This down the hardware store.
I love you more than you'll ever know.
It does, yeah. Yeah, you can kind of see it in the window. If you look right there, he's right there in that corner.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. He
I was
shows up.
thinking of putting them here,
Santa shows up.
but he doesn't show. Does he show up better here?
Now, usually I'm standing like right here, so
Oh,
I
okay.
would cover it.
Yeah.
No, I think that's a good spot for Santa right there.
recipe by Liz.
The Crypto.com Showdown is brought to you by Crypto.com. Join over 100 million users globally and download the Crypto.com app today. By AT&T, connecting changes everything. And by DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for live betting.
I was wrong. What? Okay. Calm down. I've said I'm wrong plenty of times. You excited? Good match. I'm looking forward to it. Let's rattle. Let's rattle. Early. Okay.
Some early sound making our way to opening tee shots. Dave Faraday,
All right, let's go through some orders here. Tristan going with, it's going to be a big day tomorrow, folks. I don't know what kind of day we're looking at today because of the big day tomorrow. Eminent drops tomorrow. Prism drops tomorrow. And Tristan gets the Colts in 1. Eminent 1. Gets the Colts in Eminent 4. Gets the Bills in Eminent 3. And the Bills in Eminent 2. Now remember, the checklist is attached to the products, so you know exactly what you're chasing. The short checklist, actually, I feel like it's kind of a good thing in a way. We're going to see a lot of repeats, but you know exactly who you're chasing. And if you don't see him in the next case, you know, you're hoping that we see him. Or if you don't see him in your current case, hopefully we'll see them in the next case. The possibilities are a lot stronger there. As opposed to, you know, by contrast, products like Flawless or National Treasures or something like that have gigantic checklists. So the variance is really huge. You're getting a bunch of different players all the time. But if you're specifically chasing after certain players, that checklist is right there. Aaron gets the AFC North in Mosaic. Jalen snags 2 in the filler for Hit Parade Holiday. Derek picks up a full under wraps spot, basketball. Officially licensed jerseys. That's a really awesome one too. Kind of get into the basketball spirit as well. Adam Pelly picks up 4 in the filler for Hit Parade Holiday. Jalen gets 2 Hit Parade Holiday, 2 more. Josh Proust going with the Packers in Prism 1. And the Packers in Eminent 5 and 6. Looks like we just added more Eminent on the site as well. Steve Locke gets the Niners in Eminent 5 and 6. Ryan gets a spot in the Hit Parade Holiday filler. Eugene gets Eminent 5 and 6 Titans. And Eminent 5 and 6 Giants. Eugene gets Eminent Texans 5 and 6. Todd with the Bengals in Prism 2 and 3. So that's the second half of the first case and first half of the second case. They're still available in 1, Todd, if you want to get those, the Bengals there. Eugene gets 2 in the Hit Parade Holiday filler. That sells it out.
Our formula is powered by acidified technology, pH optimized. It works by blocking bacteria from digesting fluids on your skin like sweat, any
For the best deals, go to shopmando.com.
And let's post another one of those. We got to do multiple.
That causes shingles is sleeping in 99% of people over 50. It's lying dormant, waiting, and could reactivate. Shingles strikes is a painful, blistering rash that can last for weeks, and it could wake at any time. Think you are not at risk for shingles? It's time to wake up, because shingles could wake up in you. If you're over 50, talk to your doctor or pharmacist about shingles prevention.
Rex, what's going on? And Eugene also gets the Dolphins. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eminent. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, nice. Thanks, Eugene. Good luck. Eugene also gets one in the Gilded filler. That's the last filler. And that turned into a buy one, get one as well. So we're only selling 15 spots there. Let's sell it out. After that, we'll just double up your names. Better odds at getting teams, better chance to win break credit.
Well, it's game time here at Channel Creek in Las Vegas. As the sun begins to set and it gets a little cool. And Laura Jabara, you have wrangled the coin. You know, we gamble on everything. Excellent. Is it working? Take it away.
Well, alright, Vegas, we did need to do a coin flip for the honor and the tees on first. I'm here at Choo-Chooosday. You want to say something?
Throw belly away. No, I think you got a good deal. What was Bellinger doing for the Cubs? Not much. That was a bad deal. Bad contract, bad deal, desperation move, and they finally recognize that and they're getting themselves out from under it.
I believe Scotty Scheffler, the world's #1, will be first to play. And how about some proper intros on the first tee? Let's start with you, Trevor.
So leading off this showdown, a man who is coming off one of the greatest seasons in the history of our sport with 9 worldwide wins. The reigning Players Champion, Masters Champion, Olympic...
I mean, they probably never should have made that deal in the first place.
And his partner with 26 PGA Tour wins, 18 DP World Tour wins, 4-time major champion, Rory McIlroy.
And on the left side, with 2 U.S. Opens Tuesday, the current U.S. Open champion, Bryson DeChambeau. We just switched. We just switched.
games. And still, the current U.S. Open champion, Bryson DeChambeau.
Thank you.
All right, away we go. Good shots there. This opening hole, Crypto.com showdown. And let's bring in Scotty Scheffler. Scotty, this is your first go around with all the obstacles we put in your way. The earpieces, night golf, Charles Barkley. We have all that. What a year, a historical year for you, Scotty. And can you hear us, Scotty? Scotty, can you hear us?
Do you guys have an extra phone charger?
Phone charger?
No.
No.
I don't know if they leave one over there. Okay.
Well, he did have a fine year. He should have wins. One of the all-time great seasons.
I don't think so. I think they're like the first 6 holes is going to be all shot or something like that. I'm just watching them hit balls, that's all.
That's like one of those NFL. Here, let me drape this over you.
Yeah, I've got it for the.
Always looking after a teammate.
Maybe that's fine. Yeah, but he wants to get
You know, Trevor, I was doing David's job. It's got to be interesting if Tiger, him and Jack Nicklaus, I always think Tiger's a better Jack Nicklaus. I love that guy. He's right behind me. But you didn't think we ever going to get to the point we see this guy start winning 7, 8, 9 times again?
Well, I tell you what, Scotty he's on the move right now. When you look at the amount of times he's won in the last 3 seasons, it sure is impressive. And, you know, you take a look at his game, you don't see any weaknesses. You think about his demeanor, his personality, his mindset, he's so calm. And he handles everything in stride. I think he's set up for a long run.
But yeah, you're right, Rex. Now, Seiya Suzuki, I think, who's a little more of a valuable, you know, a bit of a more valuable player. You can keep him in the outfield.
And we'll work it out for Scotty. Kind of a swap of the earpiece. This is where they ended up.
I think you got a decent relief pitcher in return. Didn't have to give up too much. Didn't have to give up too much money.
Walking the grounds with these players. What a scene. Every hole is just a piece of art out here at Chapel Creek.
Jesus Luzardo, I think, would be okay. I don't know, nothing, you know, he's not a top of the rotation guy, but he'll eat up some innings at the back end of the rotation. All right, Eugene also gets 2 in. We got an eminent random team there as well. So let's, where should I put eminent random team? I'm running out of space.
Rates are firm, so I try to turn it in there.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Cubs realized that they made a bad deal, and so they're smart to just kind of get out of it, rather than just kind of stick with it, yeah, and block any youngsters from coming up the ranks. All right, so Eugene gets the first 2 spots in a half-case random team break of Eminent Football.
There's a depth perception problem too when you get in the
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're really not going to get much for Bellinger, you know. As Oliver was saying, almost like an addition by subtraction kind of thing. You know, you have someone that's maybe is not really necessary. You know, they've got a crowded outfield. They've got their first base position kind of settled. You know, so there's really not. You know, I mean, I guess you could stick Belly in the DH spot, but there's probably better hitters there you can put in the DH spot. So.
Just hung in there. Dangerously close.
Well, you should be disappointed they signed Bellinger in the first place. And it was definitely a deal where they were definitely not. It was not a confident deal. You know what I mean? 3 years, opt out after each year, after the first 2 years. That was not a sharp play from the beginning. I mean, I think a lot of people saw a trade coming as soon as the deal was done. And yeah, I think everyone was expecting the Yankees, and that seemed to be a pretty logical spot. You know, his dad used to play for the Yankees. And, you know, Yankees obviously had an empty spot in the outfield and first base. I feel like everyone in the world knew that Bellinger was not going to opt out. He didn't have he had a down season, and no one's going to give him any more money than what he already has. So, I mean, from the Cubs' perspective, yeah, absolutely, they would love it if Bellinger had opted out, but I think everyone knew he was not. Cubs knew it too. That's why that's why they were trading. I mean, I'm sure they hoped desperately that he'd opt out, but I don't think the Cubs expected Belly to opt out. I think the Cubs knew he wasn't going to opt out. If they expected him to opt out, I think that'd be pretty idiotic for the Cubs. I think everyone knew he was opting in. Exactly, Oliver. Why would he opt out?
Well, opportunity here right away on the first hole.
Just 6 holes. Yeah. Be getting off to a good quick start.
All right, Patrick Davis gets the first 2 teams in triple threads, and it looks like it's 10 boxes. Maybe it looks like they changed the configuration of triple threads. So Patrick Davis gets a spot in 10 box. Pick your team 1 and 2. Blue Jays.
2 putts out.
Scotty just watched Brooks's ball go by the hole, so he has a good idea. Knows how fast it's going to be.
I think that's totally possible. I don't think that's really a theory. I think that's how, like, kind of leverage negotiation wise, that's how you play it out. Obviously, with the season that Bellinger had, there's no way he was opting out. No one's going to give him a deal. He knew that. His agent knew that. The Cubs knew that. Everyone knew that. And then after that, the second thing is, well, the team that's most likely going to go after Bellinger would probably be the Yankees, especially if they lost. And then that possibility grew once they lost Soto. But even if they kept Soto, they still had an opening at first base. So it was relatively, I think it's easy to connect those dots. I don't think that's really like a earth-shattering theory. I think leverage-wise, that's how you know. And you look around the league, I mean, who needs like kind of veteran, aging first baseman who can absorb a Cody Bellinger on their lineup in case he doesn't perform? That would be, teams that are pretty deep. You're not going to expect, I don't know, like the Cardinals aren't going to, that's not a Goldschmidt replacement for the Cardinals. Bellinger's not, you know what I mean? They're not going to trade for that. A young and upcoming team, they're not going to get Bellinger. There's no need for a Bellinger. They'll rather play a youngster. You got to find a deeper team that has like a hole at first base and needs like a plug-in veteran. If you get like anywhere close to his MVP style season, that's a win. If not, that's okay. You weren't counting on him to make a big impact on your offense anyway. So that narrows down, the teams. That narrows down the teams greatly. So I think when you connect the dots that way, you're like, hey, that Yankees have always made sense. All right, Triple Threads, Astros. Triple Threads 1, Astros are off the board. That drops on Friday. Triple Threads 2, Astros, and Cubs in Triple Threads 1. And that drops on Friday. Although Blowout had it at a different date. Blowout has it on the 19th, but our website says 20th.
That's the very first thing
So maybe some people are getting it a day earlier. I don't know.
I checked one thing on, and that can at least help with my mental health, with my physical health. It's like a little morning date.
Gilded caramel waffle cone squares, crunchy waffle cone pieces, enriched Gilded chocolate with a luscious caramel filling. Treat yourself to Gilded caramel waffle cone squares. Makes life a bite better.
All right. So thanks, Jeff. Todd Wood getting the Dolphins in Prism 1. A lot of pre-ordering here. Thanks, everybody. Gets the Nationals in Trip Threads 1 and 2. Tristan picks up Eminent, not Chiefs in both, but Chiefs in 6. And Patriots in Eminent 5. So we just added Eminent 5 and 6, by the way. If you miss out on your teams the first time. Tristan gets 3 in the Gilded filler. Eugene gets a spot in the Prism, or in the Gilded filler. Jake, nice, helping us out with full spots in Hit Parade Baseball. And Holiday Edition. Nice. One spot gets you 2 teams in that Holiday Edition, boys and girls. Sean picks up a spot in the Select filler, which is also now a buy one, get one. And it looks like Nick is trying to clear the way, clear the runway for the big new releases tomorrow. Sonny gets 2 in that filler. Select first off the line filler. I mean, that should sell out fast. If we're doubling up the filler spots and you got a chance at teams and a chance at $1,500 of break credit. Eric Clicks gets the Eminent 1 Cowboys. Eminent 1 Bengals. Eminent 1 Rams. And Eminent 5 and 6 Steelers. Adam gets 5 in the Select filler. Adam gets 3 in the Gilded filler. Todd gets the Bengals in first half number 1. Okay, Todd did realize they were still available in the first half of the case. Thank you, Todd. So now he has them in the full case. And gets the Chargers in 2. Pat gets the Twins in triple threads. 1 and 2. Todd gets the Lions in Eminent 1.
This is what we came to see here.
Yeah, fasten your seatbelts, wear a helmet.
Keep an eye on the ball speed. Go ahead 186. That doubled up the green side.
Is anybody worried about this going over the green?
So Todd gets the Lions in Eminent 1. Commanders in Element 2. Eminent 2. Oliver gets Gilded. Gets into the Gilded filler. And 3 orders to go. Brian Frank gets 2 in the Select filler. Sells that out.
We can try again. Scotty, Rory, you guys hear us? Yeah, we can hear you. Oh, man, welcome to the broadcast. I offered Scotty some of my best questions. I was preparing all night, and you just stonewalled me here. So.
You're probably just going to get the tip.
Actually, Trevor and Charles both answered for you. No, but what I was leading to, Scotty, back on the first hole was this is your first time with these obstacles we have, the earpieces, we're going to be playing under the lights. How are you approaching all of this, all of the noise and the distractions? And give us a little sense of what you're thinking.
Well, yes, it's definitely a bit unusual for me to have an earpiece in and be talking here. Usually throughout the course of the turnaround.
And Alan gets a random team eminent spot. We do have eminent random teams. So if you're like, man, I can't afford those pick your team prices, but half case random team, it's only only $40, $39.99. That should be appealing to everybody who wants to get into that eminent. So Alan gets a random team spot, gets 2 in the Fanatics jersey break. Those are officially licensed basketball jerseys. Alan Murdoch, about 10 minutes ago, just picked up the last spot mojo in the Gilded filler. Nice, so we got a lot of great stuff here to lead off the day. So Prism MLB. Which I like because we want to clear the runway for all that new releases this week. Eminent, Prism, triple threads.
Yeah, obviously this time of the year, you know, all the manufacturers come out with their new stuff, and I've been messing around with the new tailgate drivers, the UI35, over the last couple of weeks, and Adrian and Keith's Telemeter here. Get this today and this week, and I got.
So we're gonna give away in like the next hour or so. We're gonna give away $2,000 of brake credit to somebody, and I would imagine that would come in very handy for all of the pre-orders for tomorrow.
That's probably about right. Didn't feel like I needed to go after it that much to get it there, but you know, in the heat, I could probably get a little more out of it.
All right, so finally done with the orders. Let me just set up the spreadsheet, get all the supplies that I need for the day. You know, let people know that we are live, all that good stuff. I think it's also nice that we are starting with some brakes, because I think that'll keep the eyeballs on the channel and hopefully encourage them to get into the action. And on in the background is the Crypto.com showdown on TNT. Rory and Scotty versus the Live Boys, Bryson and Brooks. 5 years ago, if I ever thought Bryson and Brooks would ever be doing a golf team event, I'd be like, you're crazy. Who wins this showdown tonight? I don't know what these formats are. They're doing a best ball, and then I think they're doing something else, and I don't know what they're doing. But 75% of voters going Rory and Scotty. It's fun watching them make shots, though, hit shots. I actually don't know what that official triple threads. I don't know, let's not put dates on there. Let's just figure that out. Pre-orders available now.
Take a look at the DraftKings Sportsbook odds. Scheffler favorites.
All right, Aaron gets AFC East, AFC West in the division break.
Charles, I'd probably go with the Shampoo and Sheffield. You can't bet $3 to win $1.
Nice. So there are a couple big divisions off the board, and gets the Chiefs in Eminent 5.
Gambling analysis.
Hey man, nobody better. Chuck the Creek.
Boy, that's tough here.
Both gonna go dead last.
Especially when your sandwich is the length of a seven.
That's the one thing that
All right, so I need a couple containers, I need a couple of this, a little bit of that.
it just seems awkward to me.
Guess that's what he knows. He uses them well.
I'm good. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
says. Cap cut.
Yeah.
It's a big cut.
Yeah, these are 6 whole windows we're in now, so it is really a sprint. Once again, PGA Tour team will have great looks at it to go 2 up here. The first 2 holes.
Thank you.
Rory McIlroy. Birdie's on his own. Go ahead, Scotty. Yeah, pick it up just for practice. Yeah, I mean, let's see that stroke. Let's see if it's getting right. All right. No problem. You got it. We'll watch that now, Rory. Scotty gets to play 2. 2 up. McIlroy.
What am I doing here?
As we go to the 3rd.
Prism. Mosaic football. So today is the pre-new release day cleanup day, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and what's this? Ah.
The game's best return to Hawaii.
Wait, how am I supposed to do this?
2025 race for the FedEx Cup begins with the PGA Tour's opening drive.
Starting here, testing again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can just copy all the names. All right, I just have to delete a bunch of blank spots, but. All right, so we have a little promo going on here. Any team purchased in Prism and Eminent, we're going to take all those names, even if you ordered them days ago. You know, it doesn't matter. As long as you place an order in either of these breaks, we're going to collect all those names at the end of the night, randomize them. Top 10 will get $100 of break credit each. So a little more incentive for the pre-orders as well. Highlight that as well. What else? But yeah, let's clean up the site. Let's pave the way for a lot of football tomorrow. Let's try to sell out that holiday edition. Let's sell out this division break. You know, let's, but mostly the, I guess, football section, we want to clean those up. Let's get the Mosaic off the board.
Yeah, 486 yards. T-shot plays about 10 yards down the hill into a little valley. You got to pay attention to that water on the left-hand side. Then you climb back.
Eagles are gone Eminent 5 and 6.
And that whole location just hanging on to the right side of the green. You can see that false edge that the players can make.
So remember, buy a team anywhere in any Eminent or Prism break. The random, I mean, this is a, if you think about it, if you're going to join a random team break anyway, may as well join tonight. Great price point, right? And a chance at $100 of break credit. 10, 11, 12, 1. All right, I think we're ready to roll. No, we're not ready to roll. I gotta put names in there. Is this live? Anyone else watching the golf on TNT? I wonder if this is live or not.
You expected tears to drop off. You didn't expect them to be yours. Or whatever happens next. Grab Kleenex.
All right, good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Happy Choo-Chooosday. Joe here coming at you with our first little thing of the day, which is a 2024 Mosaic Football Hobby Pack. Random team number 13. A few different dice rolls here. Giving away 10 Mosaic pack spots. Then we're going to do the break itself, and the third and final dice roll will be giving away those 8 Hit Parade Holiday spots. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So we only sold 22 spots outright. Almost half of you are going to get spots. So let's roll it. Randomize names. 3 and a 2, 5 times. Top 10 will get extra spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. After 5, Eugene, Matt, Logan, Adam, Eugene, Sean, Adam, Matt, Eugene, and Adam. Extra spots going your way. Congrats. A little buy one, get one. All right. Let's get all the names together. Now let's do our second dice roll, which will be for the pack break. And that's 3 and 6, 9 times for names and teams. 3, 4, 8, and once more, 9th and final time. And 9 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 9th and final time. All right, so there's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here.
Looks like DeChambeau's going to go. So Ted Scott. Scotty working it out.
Yeah, DeChambeau has about 170.
And let's print and rip. We got a nice Jaden Daniels NFL debut. Cade Stover, David Njoku. Center stage Bo Nix, nice. That's not bad. Denver, Adam Pelly. Got randomized the Broncos. Gets a nice center stage rookie Bo Nix mosaic pattern there. Nice. And this Jaden Daniels will go to Ryan in the Commanders. It's the NFL debut, Jaden Daniels. Base. Alright, not too shabby. Now, let's see who's going to win their way into that Hit Parade Holiday Edition. Remember, if you win a spot, you're getting 3 teams. Football, baseball, basketball. Worth getting a full spot, too, I think. If anybody wants to do that. Alright, let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32. Third and final dice roll. and it's going to be the top 8, I believe. Yes, top 8 after 8. 6 and a 2, 8 times. Top 8 after 8. We'll get into Hit Parade Holiday Edition, a little JASPY collaboration with Hit Parade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Random.org's running a little slow today. All right, 9 through 32 sad times, but there is another filler that you can try. We'll try to get them next time. Or you can get a full slot. Those are available as well. Top 8, though, nothing to worry about. You are in. Matt is in. So is Eugene, Matt, Eugene, Adam, and Adam. So congrats to the top 8. We'll see you in that Hit Parade Holiday Edition, hopefully a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye.
I was just going to ask you about that. A couple of times you've been right there in between, not getting your number, huh?
No, it's just kind of right between winning and 9 and the first and then there as well. But you got that backstop, so you kind of throw it in the first.
All right, so that's done. Let's reset the lists. Let's upload that video.
It's all right. I got, hey, he's got that part. You got the hood up right now.
Yeah, Bryson is making it look chilly out there in Vegas.
If we don't pick it up, we might be as well.
It looks big enough to where you could crawl in there with him, Brooks.
Listen, I don't know about that.
You guys are all good now, but maybe we're not going that far.
We don't want to get too close. I don't know about that, but man, I don't want to get that close.
I'm looking forward to having you two in the car together.
So, that'll be great.
I got a question for Trevor and David. You know, we talk about how it's different when it's getting colder. Out of the three weather conditions that suck, wind, rain, and cold, which one is the worst? Well, you get a cold, windy day, and I grew up in Northern Ireland where, I'm bad in that kind of weather. It was, kind of miserable. Just, you gotta keep the feeling in your hands, and you really, you can lose touch.
All right, give me a second to put this away, and then we'll do the next thing. What am I doing here? 2019.
Talked you through it. Gave you the read that they see. Golden hour here in Vegas. We were out here last night under the lights. Turns into a totally different visual. It is spectacular too.
wonder how much tickets were for this event, or if this is not a open to the public event.
Local here, sunset just before 4:30. Here for Roy. Make it 3 for 3. Certainly feels like he's got it down early. Looks like Scheffler is next. Also for birdie.
David and Trey haven't played in the last couple of weeks. Probably gives Rory and Scotty a little advantage, no rust. Ready to go.
Smoked it. Let's open the door. DeChambeau needs it. 2 down after the first 2 holes. Got a chance to get one back right here. Boys and Girls Clubs of America provide millions of kids and teens with a safe place, mentors, and programs to reach their potential and graduate high school with a plan for success. The event organizer is donating $1 million to charity, with the 2 primary beneficiaries being First Tee and Boys and Girls Club. You can scan that flow code to help today's young people achieve great futures. Support Boys and Girls Clubs of America today. In, making our way to the 4th. This first session of best ball for the first 6 holes.
Bryson, 2 down, 3 to play in this session.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2019 Prism football. This is going to sell out that select first off the line break that's coming up in the next video. And this filler right here, buy one, get one. So big thanks everybody here. Let's double up your names. All 32 teams are in. Let's do the break first. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 5, 11 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Let's gather all these names here. Put them into the list right there. 6 and a 5, 11 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Obviously a different dice roll for the team giveaway part at the end. All right, so here is the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here.
Man who trusts his fate right there.
Yeah, here is the whole 581 yards. You can see the water comes in there. First bunker, another problem.
And let's print and rip. See if there's anything marinating in here since 2019. Here is Lawrence Taylor to 199. All right, so nothing too crazy here. LT is going to go to Sonny and the Giants. That's 119 out of 199. All right, let's see who's going to win their way into select first off the line. So let's gather everybody's names again for our second and final dice roll. New dice, new list. And the top 8 will be getting teams in select first off the line. Top 8 after 7. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Now, if you win a team, you do have a chance at that break credit. 9 through 32, sad times, but thanks for trying. Top 8, happy times. You're in the break. Nancy, you're in. So is Matt, Jared, Matt, Brian, Adam, and Brian. And last spot mojo coming in handy, Brian. Let's copy those names right there. Top 8 after 7. And here's are the teams that you're matched up with. Brian with the Colts. Adam with Detroit and the Rams. Brian with Buffalo. Matt with Carolina. Jared with Chicago. Matt with Washington. And Nancy with Tennessee. All right. Thanks, gang. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
That's exactly what David Fairley looked like at about midnight last night.
All right, so Brian, Colts. Adam, Detroit.
Wait till you see the other 2 surprises.
Los Angeles Rams, Buffalo, Carolina, Chicago, Washington, and Tennessee.
iPhone 16 Pro on us, plus iPad and Apple Watch for 99 cents per month and save up $1,700.
Make exceptional the standard in the all-new Buick Enclave. Experience truly effortless driving that invites you to let go. And stunning technology class of its own. With quiet tuning that comes standard and room to bring everything along for the ride. The Enclave puts you at the center of it all. Buick, exceptional by design. It's love at first sight.
Really good kind of the big one, I immediately started.
Definitely banging a regular.
If you're paying $200 and I have a good help.
I don't want to throw a load. I don't want to throw a load competition. It's tougher.
We'll try to send us like pizzas.
Expedition Files. Wednesdays at 9 on Discovery.
But yeah, as long as you get where it comes to that point, let's take a look at it here. Yeah, up there in good shape. You did it. It never veered out of that. Not that there's anything you can do with that anyway, or even how to get out there. You know, I'm thinking of half that. There over the fairway, not going to bring all the touch. You do like my friend Earl, he'll disappear. You get the Friday. He'll hit a good shot out of there. He has himself a good line. Shout out to Earl. Shout out to Earl. Everyone needs an Earl. Everybody's got an Earl in their life. Get situated here. Trevor, this turns into...
Now, while we're working through this little group of breaks right here, I just want to remind everybody, every team that you get, and this includes people who've already bought teams, you're already in the promo. If you bought a team, you're already in. If you pre-order a team in Prism or in Eminent, the random team or the pick your teams, we're going to gather up all of those names, randomize everybody. Top 10 will get $100 of break credit. So a little pre-order special. So, I don't know, be smart. I would go, we just added break 5 and 6. I would go and snag like the $30 Browns. You know, or the $30 Saints. So, you know, you might stumble into some Amari Cooper or Nick Chubb, you know, for $30. Right? Or the Saints, Archie Manning, Ricky Williams for $30, which is not too bad. And obviously you can get low numbered ones too, which would, I mean, if you hit, you'll get your money back, I'm sure. And lower numbers are even better. And you got a chance at the $100 of break credit, and you're just part of a cool break. So I feel like that would be a sharp play. What? You're having trouble checking out for triple threads? No, I don't think so, but I haven't seen an order in 30 minutes. Anyone else having trouble with Shopify? No, I don't know why they don't want us to make money, Chris. You know, just jamming up a small business here. I would, if you're using PayPal, try a credit card or a debit card. If you're using a credit card or debit card, try PayPal. If you're using Google Chrome, try Firefox. If you're using Firefox, try Chrome or a different browser. You know, do all the usual troubleshooting things. Are you getting some sort of error message? Sometimes PayPal and Shopify don't communicate well together, and that sometimes jams people up. Oh, what a shot by Bryson. Jesus. Christ. You can't even add to your cart?
Scotty down.
Scotty from 195. Good angle.
What the hell?
It's cutting a little bit.
That was close. Some shot here, Trevor.
Yeah, watch where it starts out. Right of that bucket.
Why does Shopify hate us? That's jamming me up. Is that happening with every product?
It is dark out here. Maybe I didn't read it right.
Is that a 6 maybe? Upside down? Something 7 here. That's cool it off.
It was a negative. I just got confirmation.
All right. Well, sorry guys. I mean, I don't know what. I messaged Nick. Those are our last 2 boxes of Gilded, Jonathan.
Good, but it's useless. He's right. His partner's in there with a chance at a 3. He needs it.
Jamming us up. People are trying to buy stuff. Jamming us up. Hopefully this is just an issue that'll resolve itself. But so why is this still up on the site? 2019. Jeez. But yeah, sorry guys, I don't know what to say. Hopefully it'll be an issue that resolves itself soon. I've reached out to Nick, see if maybe he can do something. Maybe contact Shopify or something like that. You know what? I just looked on Twitter. Shopify add to cart or X. Looks like everyone's having this problem. Like 30 seconds ago, someone saying add to cart seems to be down. Another person, hand add items to the cart. Add to cart seems to be broken. These are all within the last 15 minutes. Issue with not being able to add items to the cart on Shopify. Shopify add to cart not working. So I guess it's not just us. Why did I guess Shopify just hates making money during the holiday season.
6-hole session ends in 4. Put that on the board for the PGA Tour. We'll skip ahead. Don't even play the last 2 of this session.
I'm assuming that's Jason. I'm assuming that's happening to you too.
Hey everybody, Trey Lingo here for DraftKings. Hoping you're enjoying the action. Shadow 3. Let's table roll you can wager live right now on the outcome on DraftKings. Now, Scotty Scheffler won 9 times. That's on full credit. He made himself a lot of money, but he also was the top moneymaker on DraftKings 20 bettors more than any other golfer. And right now, the DraftKings new customers can bet $5 and $150 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Download the app and use the promo code when you sign up.
Yeah, Jason's having. We're on Shopify on Instagram too. Jason's having the same issue. So, sorry guys. I guess Shopify doesn't want anybody. They don't want to make money. They don't want small businesses to make money. I'm glad you brought that up, Chris. Otherwise, people might have just thought, "Oh, JASPY doesn't want to take my money. I'll go elsewhere." Well, that sucks. It's jamming us up.
True comfort can't be faked. Neither can our strawberries. Fall in love with Haagen-Dazs
But yeah, it looks like
strawberry cheese.
looks like it's not just an us issue. Looks like a lot of people are having problems with it, so and hopefully they'll fix it soon. Sorry, now we're behind the schedule, jammed up everywhere. All right, let's get this out of the way. Maybe maybe Shopify wants to get in on our promo tonight, our pre-order promo tonight. So they want to lower the odds, or they want to improve their odds by not having more people buy. Yeah, it could be Fanatics Live sabotaging YouTube or sabotaging Shopify to bring people over to their platform. Not only did they knock out JASPY's, but they just knocked out all of Shopify.
At Burst Teach, we teach kids how to play golf. But that's not our end game. Golf is simply our means to teach life lessons that build inner strength, self-confidence, and resilience.
This more than a game. It helps them be more independent, more
No, I actually think no.
giving them more confidence.
Which I think has been a big
I'm trying to
complaint
chat with the support
for
on the website,
customers.
but they let me add something to the cart now, but I was going to chat with someone on the website, the support website. Try to add something? No?
Nothing.
It added the item over there on mine now, but I don't know.
It
if
added
fully
on
check
yours?
Out, but no?
See, all I just get is your cart's currently empty.
How to work for me though?
Maybe it's because you're an administrator, you're already signed in.
Entertainment capital of the world, the perfect setting for this one night only match. Trevor, this was some impressive work on the green by Rory McIlroy.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023 Panini Select Football first off the line. Just a quick little one box break, pick your team 2, and a big bunch of break credit being given away here. Right? All you gotta do is just either win your way in or just buy a team. If you get the Texans, you get bonus entries. So you'll have 6 total. And let's flip over here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So Brian, you'll get those extra entries, 6 total for getting the Texans. Good luck, man. Big thanks to the people who bought their way in. Congrats again to the people who won their way in. Everyone on this list has a chance at the break credit, winner take all. I would double check, Adam. I'm pretty sure, and I feel like that's been an issue that people have been asking for a while, like being able to add multiple things in a single cart, but double check. I know if you're buying like random team spots, you can buy more than one, but I think if you're picking your teams, they won't let you add multiple teams, which is a little annoying. But on the flip side, I think it's pretty easy to purge. You don't really have to go through too many steps. It's like a one click, and you can do it. So the process is a lot faster than, say, Shopify. I do think that something gets sent to you if you don't hit, but it's nothing significant.
I'm here with Bill Hornbuckle, CEO and president of MGM Resorts and Band. This is going to be such an awesome event. The showdown at Shadow Creek. What are your thoughts?
So that's I don't know. There's pros and cons of every platform that we're on, right? Oh, there you go. Yeah, they might be able to do that. Yeah, if you want to lock in multiple teams, they might be able to combine them for you. That's a good idea. All right, hide that hit right there. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
What growth have you seen from the city of Las Vegas, and how excited does that make you moving forward?
There's a Bijan silver. I like that.
We built T-Mobile in 2016 under the auspices Gilded and they will come, and they came. Bill Foley showed up with the Golden Knights. And
You know what? I think you're right, Oliver. Yeah, double check with Mike, who he's on right now, Adam. But I'm pretty sure that maybe you only get charged once a day. All right, so behind Devon Achan, that's going to go to the Dolphins. Nancy is Demario Douglas, rookie jersey and autograph. And that's going to go to Adam Pelly and the Patriots. Last spot mojo. 4 out of 33. I think this is the exclusive to first off the line. That Bijan rookie goes to Tristan in Atlanta. Puka Nacua, nice. Rookie silver. That's going to go to the Rams. That's for Adam. Premier edition. We got a Quentin Johnston tricolor rookie, sweet level to 149. That's going to be Nancy and the Chargers. There's Paris Johnson to 259. That's for Sonny and the Cardinals. Joe Burrow to 7. Nice field level, Joe Burrow. Good color match there. Michael P. with the Bengals. That's a really sharp looking card. There's a Travis Kelce tricolor and a Boomer Esiason autograph for Tristan and the Jets, Jets. 296 out of 399. The Kelce will go to Adam and the Chiefs. And another autograph, it's Deuce Vaughn. Rookie jersey and autograph for the Cowboys. That's going to go out to Greg in Dallas. $44 out of 99.
Here with Rory McIlroy, you guys just took the first 6 holes on best ball. What were you thinking when you stepped up to that putt to make
Another Puka Nacua rookie.
I just thought that either Scotty or I needed to pull it just to half the hole with Bryson. Luckily mine went in. And Bryson
Another Puka Nacua at insert.
That was the first 6 holes. So nice.
Sam Laporta tricolor for the Lions to 149. That'll be for Adam in Detroit. We got some gold back here. And it's gold Joe Burrow. Some more gold for Michael. Or more Joe Burrow for Michael. That's 7 out of 10. So a couple nice low number parallels with the Bengals. Joe Burrow. Nice. He's having an excellent season. It's just the defense not helping him out. And there's Jahmyr Gibbs, who's probably going to get a bunch of carries now that David Montgomery is unfortunately out for the remainder of the season and probably the playoffs as well. All right. Not a bad box. Now, there's also $1,500 of break credit to give away. So here we go. Just got to buy a team.
toss and flip of the coin once again.
So, but the Texans get 6 entries total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The original spot plus the 5 extra entries. Right, so that's 6 total, Brian. I think that's what it said in the description, right? So yeah, 6 total entries. And then let's go copy the rest of the names right here. So let's gather all the names 1 through 37. And let's get some new dice, new list. And this is a winner take all. Name on top gets $1,500 of break credit after 6. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. 5 and a 1, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1. 6th and final time.
I'm surprised Bryson didn't take the tee shot at 7.
I was thinking the same thing. You know, as long as he is, with virtually just a short iron in there.
Michael, very close. No cigar, man, but appreciate you trying. Appreciate you getting in. But thanks, everybody. Could be only one winner, though. $1,500 break credit going to Matt. Congrats to Matt Montpas. $1,500 of break credit going your way after 6. Congrats to you. Thanks for getting in. We got a lot of pre-order for some great new releases this week, so check out the website, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break credit break. Bye-bye. Which will be Gilded. And I see an order coming in, so that means... Is the cart back? Cart is back. For now. So if you've been having issues with the website, I think Shopify has resolved those issues.
In my case, the experiences I've had with the President's Cup, players for sure take the time out in the practice rounds. Once they know who their partner's going to be, they get out onto the golf course, they work with the launch monitors, and they figure out how different it is to the golf ball they ordinarily use. And then what you would do from a strategy standpoint is, let's say Rory's got the tee shot here. Might be a good idea for him to go ahead and hit Scotty's ball, because Scotty will be using that ball on approach. So he knows how it would react if he's going into the green.
All right, so sorry about that. Shopify was jamming us up. So Alan, Raul, Chris, Shane, you know, Jonathan. I know Kai just placed an order. So if you're getting jammed up, I think they've unjammed us now. All right, let me send Matt's break credit before I forget.
This format here with the 6 little sprints that we've set up, you wipe it clean right away, Brooks, and then you start all over. So by no means are you out of it at this point.
It's like first quarter. Yeah, you're never out of it. Like you said, you got 31 points to get it back. So we'll be, trust me, we'll be fine. Hey, we're going to go down with us. Hey, I asked Trevor.
All right, so Matt, you got a big bunch of break credit sent out. That'd be helpful. You can win break credit again, Matt, if you buy teams with your break credit in Prism or any Eminent break.
I think I'm planning to be live around 11, so.
Nice. So
If
Jason.
you want a breaker on.
Jason will be here around 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, are we giving away $1,000 today just for pre-ordering?
Just for pre-order, I'm just going to take everybody's names and all the spot
today?
list.
We're not giving away 1,000 tomorrow.
Randomize those names. Top 10 get $100 break credit each, just for pre-order.
Yeah. Might as well do that today. Don't wait till tomorrow.
You guys were probably going to buy spots anyway, so might as well buy them today.
Shots here in par 5, just starting the second session, alternate shot. Overall score.
That orange burrow is really cool.
and one phase away is the second one.
It's working now, Jonathan. I just tested it. Yeah, I just made that announcement a few minutes ago. And Kai just placed an order, got Triple Threads Giants 7 minutes ago. So it looks like it's back. So get in before Shopify jams us up again. So yeah, so if you just missed my announcement, I think Jonathan may have just missed the first part of my announcement. It's back. The cart is working again, at least for myself and Kai, who just placed an order about 10 minutes ago. So for everybody else previously, Chris, Shane, Raul, Alan, for you guys that were trying to put stuff into the cart earlier, you can now. You should be able to now.
The shot's easier, but the lie's sitting down just a little bit, so you might get grasped behind it before you get the ball.
Make sure you get some steepness into the ball here, get some good contact.
Extra layer of diversity.
Wants to put the hammer down. You gotta think that he's licking his chops here.
Looking forward to seeing what Goofy goes with while he broke out the claw when he won Tigers event down in the Bahamas.
Yeah, I asked Teddy about that because that was the first time I saw it was today in the first hole. So they changed it up.
Oh, it is. Always halved. Play 4, shot footed not already. Prior to this ultimate shot, winning 3 of the first 4, winning that first session 3 and 2. All square going into the second hole here as we go to the 8th.
All right, let's do this one. Remember, if you were having problems with Shopify earlier, I think those problems have been resolved. I think people weren't able to add teams to their cart, but now you can, and you should be able to go through the checkout process after that. So, bit of a hassle. I feel like that kind of jammed us up. I feel like there were multiple people ready to buy spots, but then got rebuffed. So hopefully you're still here. Please try again. All right, let's get that Gilded done. We're going to do the Gilded filler, then we're going to do the 2-box break of Gilded, and then what else are we going to do after that? Maybe we can kill that division break right there. Only seen one order come in after our initial flurry of orders. So maybe as the site gets cleaned up a little bit, we can start funneling people into some breaks. We finally got that. Happy that we got that select done. We're done with the Gilded now. And don't forget our pre-order promo. Just buy any Eminent spot, random team or pick your team, any Prism spot, and then at the end of the night at 10 o'clock Pacific, we're going to gather everybody's names, right? Randomize everyone's names, and then top 10 will get $100 of break credit each. That is tonight only. That's a pre-order only promo. All right, let's get this one done. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2021 Panini Prism Baseball multi-pack break number 47. At the end, after we do this pack break, top 8 are going to get teams in that Gilded break. Now, if you win 2, yes, that does count as an entry in the Gilded promo, the break credit promo. If you win 4, you'll get 2 entries, so on and so forth. So as long as you get teams in there. Let's double this group up. Oh, double up. Oh. All baseball teams are in. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 5 and a 6 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. And then 5 and a 6 11 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And 11th and final time. After 11, we got the Twins down to the Giants. There's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. Alphabetize, print, and rip. All right, so official printout right here, same as what you saw before. And Let's see what's been marinating in here since 2021. A Jorge Mateo autograph. Nice. Autographs aren't too common in these cello packs, these retail packs. But we'll take it. Tristan with the Padres. And there's rookie class Jazz Chisholm, red, white, and blue. Pavin Smith isn't so bad. I think he's one of the Diamondbacks. Was one of their top prospects a little while back. All right, Matt with the Diamondbacks. Now, let's see who's going to win their way in to Gilded. So let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list. And it's going to be the top 8 who are going to win teams in Gilded. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 6 and a 3, 9 times. Top 8 after 9. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. All right, now from 9 on down, sad times. But I appreciate everybody trying. We'll get them next time. Top 8, happy times. You've got teams. Oliver, you got a team. Justin, Tristan, Eugene, Tristan, Eugene, Adam, and Adam. Wow, top 2 for Adam. What a play, Adam. There you go, man. You got my Dodgers and the Reds in Gilded and an entry for break credit. Eugene, you've got an entry for break credit as well. You've got the Pirates and Milwaukee. Tristan, you've got an entry as well. Padres and Rangers. Justin, you got the Giants, and Oliver with the Rays. There you go, gang. I'll see you in the next video for the Gilded break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Alternate shot format, so birdie putts here. Hector and McElroy.
Yeah.
Second hole of this.
Right, hey, listen, man. You keep getting your at-bats in, and eventually the hits will start to fall.
What's up? Right for that. Yeah.
Yeah, you do get kind of worried as I'm scrolling up the list. You're like, man, I see a lot of my name down here, not a lot of my names up here. But 2 at the top, that's some good savings there, considering the cost of those teams. All right, now let me set up the next spreadsheet, the Gilded spreadsheet, and then we'll roll. So Adam with my Dodgers, Adam with the Reds, Eugene with the Pirates. I'll be honest with you, I think I did the first 2 breaks, right, of this case. I feel like we have not seen, I feel like we've seen a lot of great names, but not the big rookie names. I feel like those have not revealed it themselves. Not that we're guaranteed it, but you know, we always hope for it, right? All right, so now I can reset these lists right here.
Look at it. Boy. Couple bars. Yeah. Oh, you had a good putt there.
Take this off the site, right? There we go. And now let's do, set up that Gilded.
Third hole of this alternate shot. Still all square. You guys checked the Monday Night Football game last night?
Favor. Could you do me a favor?
Raiders last night here in Vegas.
One more?
It's Saturday. College football playoff kickoff presented by AT&T.
For number
Coverage starts at
3.
11 a.m. on TNT and Max. We're thrilled to have the college football playoff coming our way. Out left coach Champ Bailey, Gil Spikes, and Victor Cruz will be in studio. And Chuck, I know you're dialed in here. We got some guys on the course here are going to be focused on the weekend. Clemson and Texas, and we'll have SMU and Penn State on TNT.
Well, shout out to my Arizona State Sun Devils. Coach Dillingham has done a fabulous job out there. Really looking forward to it. And some really good games.
SMU.
Shout out to Coach Reed. Is it Reed? What's it called? Reed? Rhett? He's done a fabulous job at SMU. They were good this year. Yes, they were really good. But it was, Rhett Lashley. Coach Lashley has done a fabulous job.
And
They're dialed in, these players. Just talking to Bryson about SMU, Scotty, University of Texas. Of course, Bubba Watson, Georgia Bulldog. I know, Trevor, you're dialed into the Clemson world. Son plays golf there, and you're all over. Get excited.
They got an uphill battle against Texas, but
I know you do this, but just double check it. Make sure I printed the right one.
hey, you will be the first person to
By the way, NFL tight end Brock Bowers, Georgia Bulldog, had a great rookie year. He's with us here tonight on the VR course camp powered by AT&T. Hello, Brock. How are you enjoying the night so far?
Oh man, it's been awesome.
You last night. What's the soreness level this deep into a season after in your rookie year, which you're having a historic rookie year? How do you feel today?
Yeah, no, a little sore, but walking around helps. So it's been good.
Man, we got a Georgia Bulldog. How do you feel about it, Brock?
Oh man, I'm excited to go watch them. We'll see what they do. I hope they go far and they have some injuries, so we'll see what happens.
You know, Brock, I told you earlier it was an honor to meet you and how much I hate you. I was at the Auburn game last year and we had to leave. Brock called 5 straight.
You know what? If you want to, we have JASPY gift cards available. If you want to hint to your friends and family on what they should get you, maybe send them that link. Or, I think even better would be giving the gift of JASPYs to someone else, to a friend of yours or a family member who was kind of maybe casually interested in checking out this group break thing that you're doing. Maybe buy them a break, you know, so they can get in and could give this a try. I think holiday season, you know, is a perfect time. A lot more people have time off, right? Spend a little more time at home, you know. Bug flying around. You know, buy them a break or part of a break. You know, send them a little break credit, and they could use it on something on the site. And then maybe we'll find a new regular, and then you'll be able to hang out with your friends, family members. And it'd be a fun activity to kind of do throughout all the sports seasons. Now this break, you have to buy at least 2 to be eligible for break credit. And don't forget our pre-order promo. I feel like not enough people are taking advantage of that. As long as you buy a team, if you already bought one, you're good. But buy a team or a random team spot in any eminent or under wraps eminent break. Any team in Prism. Then we'll gather up all the names for all the people that bought spots in all of these Prism and eminent breaks,
Did you hear about that, Joe?
Gather up everybody. Top 10, $100 break credit each.
The Cody Bellinger thing with Giancarlo.
With Giancarlo?
So like they're saying that. Well, I didn't even know this, but Giancarlo's recent ex is Cody Bellinger's wife.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I think I have heard
so
that.
So someone was like, "How's that gonna work? Like, you know, is he gonna be awkward or is she gonna be like?"
I suppose it depends on what the terms. I mean, if Bellinger stole his girl, that might be something. But if they broke up and time passed, and then...
SMS goes, "Why would he go there?" I was like, "It's not his fault. He got traded there. Like, it's not like he wanted to."
At First Tee, we teach kids how to play golf, but that's not our end game. Golf is simply our means
I didn't realize that.
lessons that build inner strength, self-confidence, and resilience.
All right, good luck, friends. Here we go.
It helps them be more independent.
Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here with 2024 Topps Gilded Collection Baseball. 2-box, pick your team 6. Bunch of break credit we're giving away if you follow the instructions right here. Big thanks to, and it's the final 2-box of the case. We don't have any more Gilded for now, so we can't post any more, but keep your eye out for more in the future. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. Jonathan with double last spot mojo got the Cubs and the Mets before we pull the remaining teams for the filler. And if you got Prism 47 next year, that means you won your way in. All right, remember we put those little squiggly marks right there so you know that these are from the same case. Alright, so we got the frame, the extra cards, and another auto in here. Good luck, everybody. Alright, so right off the top is Luis Matos, 32 out of 99 for the Giants. Justin with the Giants. 36 out of 50, George Brett, Mini Diamonds. Royals, Justin. 75, it's Kutch. 6 out of 75 for the Pirates. It's going to go to Eugene. The auto, rookie auto for the Nats, Blake Rutherford. 62 out of 75. That's going to be for Tristan and the Nats. All right, and the frame. The frame is going to be Tom Glavine, 16 out of 50. The World Series trophy right there. Atlanta, Jonathan Kent with the Braves. All right, final box. Good luck, everyone. Ooh, we almost hold it. All right, there's Ronnie Maurizio, 33 out of 99 for the Mets. It's going to be for Jonathan. 37 out of 50, Hank Aaron, Mini Diamonds. Jonathan, Braves. Another Brave, 9 out of 75, Austin Riley. Wow, and a nice rookie auto for the Orioles, Holiday. 73 out of 99, Jackson Holiday, rookie auto going to Tristan and the Baltimore Orioles. He picked up the O's straight up. If we took a holiday, it would be so nice. There you go, Tristan. And the frame. Frame is going to be, bam, for the White Sox. It's Harold Baines. White Sox, Kevin with the White Sox. All right, there you go, gang. Now, there's still break credit to discuss here. Who's going to win that break credit? First of all, let's gather everyone's names. Let's alphabetize them by first name. So if you got at least 2 teams, right, you'll get an entry. So Adam, that's an entry. Eugene has 2 teams. That's an entry. So if just by an even number of teams, next time you see this kind of promo. Jonathan has 4 teams. 2 of those become entries. Justin has 4. That's 2 entries. Well, he has 5 technically, but 4 count for the promo. Kevin's got 2, that's an entry. Kyle got 2, that's an entry. Sean has 2, that's an entry. Tristan has 10, that's 5 entries. So, spot check this. Adam, Eugene, Jonathan 2, Justin 2, Kevin 1, Kyle, Sean, and Tristan with 5. All right. New dice, new list. This is winner take all. $500 break credit to the name on top after 6. Good luck. 5 and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and don't screw me up here. 6 and final time. This is important, dude. 6. It's break credit, man. Jonathan Kent, after 6 times, even with Michael Jaspy trying to jam me up, $500 of break credit going your way. That was Gilded number 6. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye.
What do you want for dinner?
Steak.
From where?
CPK. Should we get CPK?
You want a steak from CPK?
No. Pasta from CPK. Maybe you'll get some mac and cheese. Your standard mac and cheese. It's pretty good. Maybe some Arnold Palmer's. That sounds good. I have no idea. I'll look at the menu. All right, thanks guys. Jonathan, let me send that break credit to you right now before I forget. I only see 3 orders coming in here, so I know there's a big new release day tomorrow. But I would at least pre-order tonight because there's another break credit promo tonight if you want to try to get that going.
That's good, it was. Yeah, good all day. So, Rory McIlroy, Scotty Scheffler. What's one on the board here at the 3rd ultimate shuttle?
No, he's got. No, he's I need that Rory ball. There you go.
All right, congrats, Jonathan. Thanks for getting in. Thanks for putting in the work. Rewarded this time with some break credit. Never expires. Little bug's gonna have to expire. Never expires. Don't have to use all of it at once. But maybe use a little bit of it for some Eminent or Prism because you might stumble into break credit again.
Sad state. Thinking about them as well.
That situation in our country. Just getting used to it. It sucks.
We got some spectators out.
So there's a lot of research going on that it's really good for like mental. Take days up. Take 10 grams before I work out. Take 10 grams at some other point during the day. That's cool. Yeah, so like there's no, you're always. Yeah, I mean it's like there's no. It's such a safe. Like it's one of the most studied supplements ever.
Yeah, and it seems like they just keep coming out with more benefits.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'd taken it before, but like.
I
think they're talking about creatine, but maybe we can ask them about it.
Well, we should, because they could.
As we're lining up, Rory, Scotty, you guys hear us? What exactly are you talking about right now? What's the product? We're all lining up to buy.
But yeah, it's just a different muscle. It helps you. Like if you're working on it, just helps you work out a little harder. Yeah, that's great.
This is creatine.
So
Yeah, we're talking about creatine.
Rory sharing his secret flavors in this.
It's my headed further juice.
That looks disgusting.
Does look delicious.
There's nobody
I
working
can't
out
tell what
there
color
I
it
can
is.
assure you.
He's gonna share some of it with me today for good luck.
Hey, I'm gonna be a chief for the next match. I'm pretty tonight.
There you go.
How does that mix with Ozempic though? Is it okay?
I told you, man, it's Manjaro. You need to stop it, kitty.
That was fast.
David, well, the tempo is 419 yards. Dog leg to the right. Had a kind of run out of barrel at about 320 here. Unless you can hit a hard fade, which Scotty Shepard looks good. Looks like the masters of that shot.
Today's Backpack Flyout was brought to you by Real SLX.
My God, reflex is kicking in.
Choke it down.
All right, let's see what the people are getting. Hey, Jonathan, you're putting in the work. You got rewarded this time, man. Appreciate it. Raul gets us started on the next filler for Hit Parade. Thanks, Raul. Jeremy gets triple threads, gets Diamondbacks in breaks 1 and 2. Looks like they're 10-box configurations. So looks like they changed up the configuration for triple threads. Let's see how that's going to look on Friday. So Diamondbacks in 1 and 2. Oliver gets the Saints in Eminent 1. You got a chance at break credit now, Oliver. For the low, low price of $29.99. Good luck. And whatever you might stumble into for the Saints. Alan picks up 11 in the basketball jersey filler. Alan Matsui. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's following Alan Murdoch's 2 spots. So the Alan M's getting in on the action here. Someone help him out there. All right, so, and let's clean up the site a little bit. Let's get this Mosaic off the board. I'm not going to post another one after this until maybe Thursday. Right? We want to leave all the runway for football, as much of that as possible for Eminent and for Prism. 9 left in that filler right there. Pre-order triple threads right over here. But yeah, listen, get into the pre-order promo.
Right to the tee. Perfectly placed. PGA Tour leading the overall match. Put a point on the board in the first session. The next one here in the alternate shot format in the midsection. But guys need to get going.
It's love at first bite with Haagen-Dazs. Vanilla milk chocolate almond bar. That's Dazs.
Want the effects of Viagra but faster? Meet Rose Sparks. They contain sildenafil and tadalafil, but Sparks dissolve under the tongue. Dissolvables work faster than most pills. See if Sparks are right for you at rope.com/sparks.
Let's say you take some basketball, split on your teams, then shake up the format. Raise the stakes. Set in a spectacular location. Sound like fun? What if there was a place that was different, with the technology to unleash your full potential? It sounds impossible, but you can experience it for yourself.
I'm sorry.
All right, there you go. Chris gets into triple threads. Looks like the cart is working again. Chris gets the Royals in trip threads 1 and 2.
With irresistibly smooth melting chocolate in every window.
And there you go. Mark grabs the NFC South in the division break. Let's get that off the board.
That's what it looks like right now. We take our Crypto.com scorecard. Scheffler, McElroy.
This could be a nice little quick break that we can do. And I hope people pre-order. Remember, the deadline for that is 10 o'clock for the pre-order promo. Just buy anything in Eminent, Random Team or Pick Your Team, and buy any team in Prism. And then we'll gather up all the names. Top 10 will win $100 each. Maybe we can get that Mosaic going in the next 15 minutes or so. I would love to get this off the board, clean up the side a little bit. I probably won't repost that just to give Eminent and Prism as much runway as possible. So we might not bring this back until Thursday. So let's get this going today. Oh, it's someone. I'll shame this person. No, I'm just kidding. Who did get? Someone got the Twins pretty early too. Ah, Pat Wolf. They usually get all the Minnesota teams. But I think they got those teams before the checkout issues. But Royals are good. Royals are a good team. I mean, we should be able to sell this out pretty quickly. NFC West is only $34.99. AFC South is only $29.99. All the big divisions are gone. Yeah, I'm intrigued by the new triple threads. They pretty much skipped a year, right? So I wonder if there's going to be any. Well, they're calling it 2024 triple threads, right? So there's been a big delay there, right? We didn't see 2023 triple threads, right? Pretty sure we didn't. And then it took almost to the end of this year to see 2024 triple threads. And look at this, 10 box breaks. So it looks like they reconfigured it a little bit too. So it's pretty intriguing. Looks like design elements are pretty similar, the classic designs that we've come to know and love. So let's see. There you go, nice. Thank you, Zach. Zach Sullivan kills the break. Double last spot mojo. And break time. And like I said, we will have more pick your divisions. We're just gonna clear the room for clear the football section for Eminent and Prism tomorrow. So we'll repost more of these on Thursday.
Losing Bryce's microphone there. What are you seeing in this front here?
Is that hell look now? It's going to be curly. We're going to have to make one sooner or later. Around the holes. Right here.
and roll too. Not the lights, you know, I mean, that actually went right to left, certainly at the end.
All right, Moz time. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a quick one-box break of 2024 Panini Mosaic Football. Pick your division, number 8. Thanks, everybody here, for picking their division. Appreciate you. Here on a Tuesday, the 17th, a Choo-Chooosday. Be nice to get some choo-choos out of this one-box break. Remember, I marked all of those with the red squiggly so we know these one-box breaks are all from the same case. 2 autos a box, a lot of parallels, chasing after ultra rare inserts. Thanks, everybody. Man, Scotty's still having trouble with that putter. Crypto.com showdown for golf fans out there and on TNT. All right, away we go. Good luck. We got Altoon and we got Tyler Guyton. 75 out of 199. NFC East. Tristan. Brock Bowers was at the golf tonight.
If you live, guys, like you played as bad as you can. If you could look up and squeak out these next 2, you can win the second 6.
Xavier Worthy, Daniel Carlson, and we got JJ McCarthy Overdrive White Mosaic to 25, 21 out of 25. NFC North, Tristan.
A quick reminder, First Tee empowers kids and teens with life skills, confidence, and values they need to succeed on and off the course. The event organizer is donating $1 million to charity, with the 2 primary beneficiaries being First Tee and Boys and Girls Club.
Here's a Marlon Humphrey. What are the Vikings going to do with Sam Darnold? Here's Jordan Love Overdrive. Oh, I thought that was going to be numbered, but it's not. All card shipped though. Not seen our auto yet. Got red Sam Hubbard. Got carbon copy. We'll do left-right randomizers on that. Here's our auto. It's Ricky Pearsall. Rookie auto, NFC West. It's Zach Sullivan. Last Spot Mojo strikes again. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. Got the NFL debut Roma Dunze, Quentin Johnston to 1 out of 99, that is. AFC West, that'll be for Aaron. Next stack. Joe Alt. Storm insert Ricky Pearsall. Jack Campbell, Devon Achan, 55 out of 199, AFC East for Aaron W. We got 2 Aarons in this break, Aaron W, Aaron B. And a Caleb Williams rookie card, NFC North, Tristan.
being foggy. So now I have to drink. I try to drink a couple bottles of water per 6 holes, and then try to eat some type of snack.
NFL debut Caleb Williams there as well.
I only drink beer on the golf course, to be honest with you.
Alright, it said it'll be here at 6:05 to 6:20, which means it'll probably be here around 7.
Or 8. NFL debut Caleb Williams. NFC North, that'll be for Tristan. JJ McCarthy also going to Tristan. NFL debut JJ McCarthy. And behind Kenneth Walker is a Javon Baker. 15 out of 25. AFC East, Aaron W. It sounds like me after every golf shot. Oh no. And behind Daniel Jones is Showtime Icky Woods. Doing the Icky Shuffle. Bengals, AFC North. That's for Aaron B., the other Aaron in this break. 11 out of 49. Showtime. And that, my friends, there's a Drake May introductions, but that is that. Let's do a quick carbon copy randomizer here. Let's flip back to random.org. We got left-right randomizers here. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and 1 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1. 6th and final time. Right side gets them. So there you go. Right side will get those carbon copy cards. Carbon copy card. A lot of C's there. Thanks, everybody. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next football break. Bye-bye. Michael saying, good to see you, Michael. Change the name of the Norfolk State Pitbulls. What a joke this society is now. I would agree with you on that, but I feel like Michael Vick has paid his debt to society, and I think works pretty closely with like dog groups and animal groups and stuff like that. So I think society that allows a second chance for someone to learn from their mistakes is kind of nice. If he didn't show any contrition for what he had done, then maybe I'd feel the same as you. But there was a good Michael Vick. Was it like a 30 for 30 or an ESPN E60 or something like that kind of went through the whole thing? I think he still goes back to a lot of prisons a lot, talks to a lot of guys there. So I think he's gone above and beyond just going to jail, paying fines, and then coming back and whatever, Although what kind of coaching experience does Michael Vick have? I didn't think he'd be going down that route.
Scotty's balls. $65? You mean like for a blaster maybe? Blasters don't guarantee any anything at all. So yeah, they don't guarantee any autos. So yeah, this
All right. What do we got? What do we have? What are we going to do? Dan gets a spot in the Fanatics NBA jersey filler. That's pretty close. That's only 8 left on that. I like that we're cleaning up the football section a little bit. Maybe we can do that multi-sport break. So we're down to 21 filler spots and 5 full spots. If we move those 5 full spots, we can cancel that filler, make that the last filler, and add 8 more spots back in. So it could be 2 fillers, 5 full spots, or I guess it could be 13 full spots and only 1 filler. We can pivot to whatever way you want to go on that. Right? That next Mosaic, we got to do a lot of those, but that first one is all of a sudden down to 8. We still got 8 full spots left as well. Again, if we move those full spots, we can cancel a filler. I'd like doing as few fillers as possible, so maybe we can get some help on full spots. And that Hit Parade baseball, that dual case break, is down to 5 full spots and the last filler. So that's something we can get off the board tonight. So a lot of good options here. And don't forget our pre-order promo. I feel like as soon as we announced that promo, people stopped pre-ordering. Don't be scared. Scared money don't make money. If you're going to buy a Prism or Eminent spot anyway, why not buy it tonight? You'll be part of the break credit promo. So give that a go. There you go. Adam's part of the promo. Gets the Jets in Eminent 5 and 6. Where's my Eminent? There it is. There's my spreadsheet here. Eminent in 5 and 6. Thank you, Adam. And gets the Patriots in 6. So part of the promo. And we got Eminent half case random teams. We got 6 full case pick your teams available. 5 and 6 are the most recent additions to the site, so give that a look. And then plenty of Prism available as well. Those are all half case breaks. So who's next? JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Pre-order your Eminent and Prism. You got a chance to win break credit. Just find like the cheapest team. Or if you're eyeing a team, why not just lock it in tonight? If you're like, oh, I'll just get it tomorrow. No, don't get it tomorrow. Get it tonight. Give yourself a chance at break credit. Give it a shot. All right, Eugene gets 2 in the Under Wraps basketball jersey filler. We've got multiple fillers to go on that, so you know, we can't get to the last filler until we get to the next filler, so hopefully you'll get into the next filler, into this current filler, so we can get to the last filler. We still have 8 full spots available. I think it's worth getting the full spots too. I mean, if you land a jersey, you know, I mean, each jersey, I think, they're all officially licensed, so I think at minimum, you know, it's over $100, probably over the cost of the spot, as long as you get the jersey, obviously, but it's the cost of the spot. Then you add the value of the autograph on top of that. It's got all the Fanatics authentication on there. It comes in a really nice box too. It could make a really good gift if you're thinking about something like that. You can try to win your way in for $16 though. 6 spots left. I think it's worth at least a spot or two. If you find yourself buying like $100 worth of filler spots, I know you're trying to win some extra spots there, but I'd play it if you want to play it safe. You know, you can get a full spot. Just outright, just lock in a full spot for yourself. But if you're feeling spicy, obviously you can get some more. And I would encourage everybody to pre-order, because we're going to take all the names to anyone who bought a spot from the first spot to the last spot at 10 o'clock Pacific, right? You gather up all those names. Top 10 will win break credit, $100 of break credit, and that's tonight only. All the spots sold up until 10 o'clock Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern. So try to win some break credit just for doing what you would do tomorrow anyway. Buy a Prism team, right? I mean, there's still still really nice teams available in the first pick your team, but you can probably go to like break 6 And you could probably still find teams that are, maybe people have already picked them all off. I think they have. There's still some $50 teams there. Browns, Seahawks, $50, Or you can buy a $40 random team. That'll be part of the promo. What about Eminent? Let's go to Eminent 6. Yeah, there's the $40 Falcons, $30 Browns, $30 Saints. You could snap up some of those teams and obviously help pre-order so we can hit the ground running tomorrow, but try to win some break credit tonight. They could put in, again, to tomorrow's breaks. And Jason's going live early tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, with the new releases, right? And then, obviously, I'll tag in my usual time, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll tag in, and we'll keep the break train rolling. So pre-order. There's some benefits to pre-ordering tonight. Chance at break credit. Again, if there was a team that you were eyeing, why not just get them tonight? Pre-order. I guess I don't know what the score is here, but have we given the poll enough time in this golf matchup here? I guess the first 6 holes was best ball, and then the remaining holes are alternate shot. Now I know everyone's, if you're like, Joe, I'm going to sit on my wallet. I want to do all the new release breaks tomorrow. Then pre-order tonight. I'm going to remind everybody about, pre-order tonight. Give yourself a shot at break credit. Someone's going to have to win them. 10 people are going to win $100 of break credit. But as for things we can do tonight, right? Maybe that Bowman draft, that would be a fun break to do. That's HTA, and it's a random team, so you might get randomized the nice Bowman draft teams. We can work on Hit Parade Baseball. That's 5, and that should be the last filler. If we can get a couple more full spots rolling, I can officially declare it last filler. That's a dual case break. That filler pack, we got to do like 4 more fillers, so why not get this one done? 6 left in the NBA jersey filler. Officially licensed jersey. Fanatics Under Wraps officially licensed jerseys with the autographs. It's really nice. Nice. Raul picks up Eminent Falcons 1, 2, and 3. Thanks, Raul. Chance at some break credit and chance at whatever Falcons hits you can possibly get. Remember, we did add checklists to each of these breaks, so you know exactly what you could get. And I like personally, I like a smaller checklist. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of the same names over and over again, but that means, there's a tighter focus on what you can chase. So, let's say you're chasing, some of these short edition ones, right? Like Josh, you can just keep buying Buffalo over and over again. Knowing that you're probably going to end up with some Dalton Kincaids and some Jim Kellys, maybe some low numbered stuff. But if you stumble into a Josh Allen, that'll be really nice. So there is a tighter focus on the players you're chasing, as opposed to, say, like Flawless or something like that. Or National Treasures is a good example. Immaculate is a good example. Where the checklists are so gigantic, You know, each team has you know, a dozen different players that you can chase in multiple different inserts and parallel, blah 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 blah. You know, there's a lot greater variance from break to break when you're doing NT, which is good in one aspect if you just want to cast a wider net, but you know, if you just like chasing after a small group of players and give yourself a chance from break to break to land those players, right? The Eminent is a great way to go. And if you pre-order tonight, again, you got a chance at the break credit. Wow, was he really? Raul's saying Michael Penix Jr. has been announced as the starter. That's interesting. Well, Kirk Cousins was not effective. My Raiders defense isn't very good, right? And yet they struggle to score points. I mean, he's regressed a lot. I mean, there were some really nice games. He had that 4-touchdown game, no interceptions, 3-touchdown game, no interceptions. You know, but then he just kind of, I mean, lost 4 games in a row. That's not good, especially when they're not too far behind in the division. You know, after a big win against division rival Buccaneers, right? And another win against the Cowboys, who have been struggling this year. The game against the Saints, which they probably should have won, no touchdowns and interception. Against Denver, that's a tough defense, and they're in Denver, but still, no touchdowns, 1 interception. Then against the Chargers, it's another 1-possession game right there. 0 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. That should have been a win. It kind of got boat raced by Minnesota, but 0 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. That's not good. That's 1 touchdown in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 touchdown, 9 interceptions in the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. I mean, I think they gave Kirk Cousins every opportunity to, you know, every opportunity to show that he should be a starter. But maybe that's why the Falcons drafted Penix. Because this is the exact reason why, right? Just in case, you know, Cousins, after a major injury, wasn't going to be effective at 36 years of age, you know what I mean? So I don't know. What do you think, Raul? I think I think they had to make a change. They couldn't just keep going with what they had. Also, what's their upcoming schedule? So they have. So this is a good spot for Penix as well, right? They're at home and they're facing the Giants. So that's a nice way to ease them into the game. I mean, they got to win the next 3, right? So they're only a game behind Tampa Bay. They got to win the next 3. They got to, which would be kind of crazy to think that they'll end up with 10 wins, especially with such the rough patch that they've been having. But yeah, I think you gotta give that a shot. Got to see what you got in Penix. Nice, Joe Howard's gonna pick up the O's. Orioles gone in triple threads 1. Pre-orders available now. Drops on Friday. Adam's gonna give himself a shot at break credit and get the Jets. Gets his Jets in Prism 1 and 2, so he has them in the full case. That drops tomorrow. Jason will be live early, so hopefully, you'll make it worth his while. All right, make it worth his while by doing some breaks with him. Nice, and Joe's going to give himself a shot at break credit. Gets the Ravens in Prism 5 and 6. Raul says, I was expecting a cakewalk and it would have been poetic to end Kirk Cousins' playoffs at home since I saw him throw an INT with 35 seconds versus the Giants in our last game in a must-win to get into the playoffs. Yeah, man. I don't know. I thought with the way the Falcons were constructed, I thought they do a lot better, but something changed in like the last 5 games for Kirk Cousins. He was pretty effective, doing what you wanted him to do, as a older quarterback coming off a major injury, but yeah, I mean they regress a lot, but now it's going to be a harder game. Like Commander, I think I like the way your Commanders are looking. See, this is why as a Raiders fan, I'm like, man, Commanders already had a pretty solid team, but you see just how big of a difference a quarterback can make. Some ups and downs as any rookie is going to experience, but overall, net positive. Kind of crazy that the Falcons are still in it, though. That NFC South is a little soft. But, yeah, that point differential isn't looking good. But, yeah, I mean, maybe Broncos, Vikings, they were never going to win, but that Saints, Chargers, they should have 2 more wins right now. They should be 9 and 7 right now. Yeah, I feel like they get away from that run a little too early. Maybe they should be using him more like McCaffrey. Maybe they don't want to. I don't know what the situation is. I guess he did have 22 carries for 125 yards, but I feel like that doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah. And Scott, this is your first time playing in a showdown like this. I'm gonna like, do you approach it any different with the sight lines and everything with the shadows?
It's definitely been different under the lights, but it's been fun.
By the way, folks, if you want to get, I know everyone's waiting for tomorrow, but if you want to get something for tonight going, I'd try to work on stuff sooner rather than later. You know, a lot of times the night before a big new release night, yeah, it gets a little quiet a little bit earlier than usual. You know? So if you want to get like that Bowman draft going, or if you want to get Hit Parade going, that's 5 spots potentially last filler. If you want to get at least that filler pack going, something like that. You want to get Holiday Edition going. If you want to get something like that going, we kind of have to start working on those now. Now, if you don't care about all that stuff and you just you're just waiting for tomorrow, don't wait. Pre-order tonight, and you got a chance at break credit. Whether it's a pick your team or a random team, any one of those, grab those and see what you might stumble into a little bit of break credit that you can use again to play with for the new releases. Is that going to be tradition now? Could be tradition now. Something triggers in your head. Yeah, the dopamine rush, seeing a dismembered body. Maybe you got the psychological makeup of the serial. Why? It just has like bones. Like bones as a kid. Wow. Yeah, I like setting things on fire when I was a kid.
Torturing stuff for
I think that's like the psychological profiles of like most serial killers. The thing they have in common is that's just what they do over there. That's just what they do over there. I mean, he's not here. That's even worse. Yeah. Wait, where is Ricky today? Oh, he got
True comfort can't be faked. Neither can strawberries. Fall in love with Coffee-Law's New York strawberry cheesecake. That stuff. Does make the holidays.
Raul was thinking this will be a good for the NFC to get QB heavy to match the AFC. Yeah, this is true. The AFC has been, generally speaking, stronger over the years. But yeah, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Michael Penix. That's good for the hobby too. You know, that'll be good for the hobby if we can get some young quarterbacks in the NFC. Justin, looking ahead to Friday, gets the Braves in Triple Threads 1. Pre-order for Triple Threads is up. We haven't seen that in a long time. it's a 10 box configuration, so that's an interesting twist as well. Looks like the design is fairly similar, right? But they're 10 box breaks. They're usually 9 box breaks. So it looks like they change up the box configuration. I'll be curious to see what that's gonna look like. Now remember, don't forget our pre-order promo. Buy anything Eminent or anything Prism. We're going to collect all those names at 10 o'clock Pacific. Randomize all those names. Top 10 are going to get $100 of break credit each. We're going to probably end pretty promptly tonight at 11 o'clock Pacific, but Jason will be live early, 11 a.m. Pacific. So hopefully this pre-order promo can get some breaks close, and hopefully you can make it worth his while when he comes in early tomorrow. You know, we don't make Jason come in early. He volunteers. You know, I'm sure he'll appreciate it if you get him a Prism break or 2 or 3. You know, going before I tag in at 3 o'clock Pacific. So that break schedule is pinned in the chat. So you can always keep an eye on that. Now, as for tonight, things we can do tonight, you know, everything else. Hit Parade Holiday Edition, autographed jerseys. Maybe we can get that filler done so I can post another one. So you can see if you can win your way into that jersey break. Hit Parade Baseball, that dual case break, 5 full spots, and that should be the last filler if we can get a couple more full spots rolling. Bowman Draft is fun too. It's only $35 a spot, 2 boxes from a fresh case. It's a random team, so you might get some of the nicer teams randomized to you. Nice. Alan just picked up 2 in the autographed jersey filler. So Alan gets us down to 4 on that. Thanks, Alan. It's only $16 a spot. Now, as of now, where are we at on that? As of now, we got to do 602, 603, 604, 605. So we got a little ways to go, but it's only $16 a spot. If we run through all of these, I can pull another 4 spots out of here and turn that into a filler too. Or if we got more people buying full spots, we can cancel fillers as well. But we can't get to the last thing until we get to the next thing. So someone follow up Alan with this pack here. So basically, we're doing a break like normal, and at the end I'll re-randomize everybody's names. Top 4 will win their way in. So you can win a $100 spot for $16. It's a different level of risk. Or if you want to just get a spot outright, if you're like, Joe, I never win these things, well, then just pay the $100, guarantee yourself a spot in that break. I guess we have the NBA Cup final happening. I'm gonna see this golf through. I suppose I could put that on the other TV. One quarterback is, you know, upgrades to the QB1 spot. We got another quarterback being downgraded. I thought Will Levis was... Maybe the Will Levis experiment is over. Kind of started off the season a little rough. I think he was benched for a little bit, but I thought he came back and maybe put together a couple decent games, but maybe he's regressed a little bit here. We'll see what they do with him going forward. Just slipped out. All right, who wants to finish this this break off? We got to do this. 16 bucks a spot, 4 left. Chance to win a nice $100 spot. We got to do multiples. We got to do 3 more fillers after this one. So let's kill this one now so I can load up another one. I think dinner's gonna happen at some point soon. Should be arriving soon. So it'd be nice to get this done and then load up another one, and we can keep working on that maybe through my dinner break. Maybe we'll get the jersey break done tonight. That'd be a fun one to do leading up to new release day tomorrow. Or that Hit Parade Baseball. There's only 5 full spots left, and that's potentially the last filler. If we can get a little more action on the 5 full spots, maybe I could officially declare that the last filler. So if someone get a couple spots there, maybe we can turn this into the last filler and get the needle moving. Now, if you're thinking, boy, $110 is kind of a lot. Remember, it's a dual case break. So if it was a single case break, it'd only be 55 bucks a spot. So at that price point, you're kind of thinking, oh, that's actually not so bad. 2 cases, 20 boxes, 20 hits.
Whose goal is to get people into
First of all, we have Rory's putter. That's what we're going to do.
Don't give it back to him.
This guy.
Yes, come on.
Big Sur. What's your name? Matt? Hey, good luck, Matt.
Hey, treat this thing nice now. Don't be.
Pleasure.
So they're gonna have a fan putt this?
Here you go. Bryson just missed this one, so we'll let you. Right here somewhere? Yeah, that's it. Close enough?
Are we measuring out 2 feet?
You want it in or out?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So 4 left in this filler. Let's get at least this one going here.
Yeah, I think it's close enough to 10 feet. It's close enough.
That would make me nervous immediately. All right, let's do it. 10 footer.
Ooh, you almost got it.
Just because you participated, you're not going home empty-handed, my friend. You get $1,000 to Bass Pro Shops.
Oh, $1,000 to Bass Pro Shops?
That's how you find out about this guy.
4 left, 16 bucks a spot. Let's go. Let's do it. I got the pack right here ready to go. We got dinner on the way. Would like to get this pack done before dinner. So then I can load up another one and we can work on that during dinner. Maybe come back and do another pack. Momentum. 4 left. Alan just got a spot in this 10 minutes ago. Thought this would be sold out by now. But let's do it. 4 people, 4 spots, 16 bucks.
It's easy when you got the number 1 player in the world by your side. A little more relaxed over especially if you're the number 3 player. Yeah, this is true. This is true. No, it does not.
To the 14th we go.
4 spots left. There's the pack right there. Chance to win a $100 spot. That's a pretty good deal. And we got to do 3 more fillers after this at least. So the sooner we can get this one done, the sooner I can post the next one. Help me out. Help each other out. Help yourself out. 16 bucks. Not a bad price point to take the chance, you know, to take the risk at a $100 spot. I think this golf showdown on TNT is in Vegas. That's a nice shot, Rory. And they're at Shadow Creek, which I think is in North Vegas. Is it this one right here? No. Oh, it's way up there. There it is. That's where they're at. We just carved out a golf course in the middle of the desert. This has got to be a private course, right? Kind of. No, I guess if you're staying at the MGM, maybe you could pay your way in there. Yeah, I guess if you book a room there, then you have a chance to play there. I don't know how much it costs. Wow, $1,200? Oh, I mean, I guess this is membership there. Or no, maybe it is $1,000. Wow. Jeez, $1,200 per golfer Monday through Thursday, only for paid hotel guests of MGM. Sunday you have to be a member, I'm assuming, if that's what that's gonna say. Oh yeah, Friday through Sunday you have to be an invited guest. Jeez. Maybe that's not for me unless I win Mega Millions tonight. I have to try to get a lottery ticket tonight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, who wants to help fill up this filler pack? 16 bucks a spot, 4 left. It's going to help fill the basketball break. The autographed jerseys, which would be a fun one to do at some point tonight. Alan Murdoch picked up 2 spots 15 minutes ago. Personally, I thought with 4 spots left, that'd be sold out by now, but we're down to the final 4. I got the pack right here ready to go. Let's do it. The sooner I can do this pack, the sooner I can post the next one. I mean, it's going to happen tonight, but you decide what time it's going to happen tonight. Let's do it. Let's make it happen.
You can melt into every holiday moment. This year, bring out Lindor from the Lindt Master Chocolatier. Milk chocolate beyond words. Classic recipe by Lindt. It's here. Wendy's new salted caramel frosting. Rich, sweet, salted caramel. Iconic frosting with salted caramel twist. Go.
We're not just redefining the game, we're redefining the strategy of the play. We believe in building golf. We empower communities. We inspire young people. We create opportunities that look far beyond the fairway. As a driving force for sustainability, Live Golf is committed to protecting our planet through every tournament, every initiative, and every one of our 13 teams. Our mission is bold: to positively impact 5.4 million young lives and be carbon neutral by 2030. This is bigger than a game. This is a movement. Discover how Live Golf
Friday at livegolf.com/potential unleashed.
5 holes remaining with the 14th, which is the second of the singles match. Don't forget, tonight's winning team will take home $10 million in CRO cryptocurrency. Tee shots again. Rory against Bryson here in the singles. Scotty against Bush kept up.
Yeah, it's kind of intimidating looking shot. Like, it's not presenting a little left to the hole, it's just like right in the slope there. When you slow the ball down. Did he put that up there? Yeah. Yeah, he can get it up, Chuck. I didn't mean to say I'm Chuck. It just came out. It's your point. I'm not sensitive, baby. A lot of people want to say that to me, actually.
Second shot here for us.
Really well played.
Notice Bryson has removed the earpiece. He is done listening to us.
Yeah.
He's bearing down now.
David, just for the record, that shot was tough. Maybe not for you.
Yeah, you might have a point, though. It's always easier sitting up here.
Well, he's going to get some help from Rory.
Those are the competitors. This singles match. And now Bubba, here's Coach Kepker.
Yeah, Brooks has the same kind of shot.
Josh Bruce, what's Josh gonna do? He's gonna get a spot in that basketball pack. Just need 3 more people. Ryan's got a couple spots. Eugene's got a couple. Nancy got a couple. Nancy's got a few. Dan's got a couple spots. Alan Murdoch. It's got 4 total. Alan Matsui's got a ton of spots. There's another spot for Dan. Some more for Eugene. Josh's first spot right there. 3 more to go. If it's good enough for those guys and gals, it's good enough for you. Down to 3.
Machine right now.
I guarantee you.
I'm telling you, this is going to be real close.
Three left. And I think our dinner just arrived. But this is such a quick break, I'll do it before I eat. It's hot food, so it's getting cold with every minute that goes by. So let's do it. Three left. I want to post another one before my dinner break.
This match, thank you to Easy Go for providing us with these custom cards for crypto.com.
Who wants to do it? 3 left. Link is in the chat. Let's finish this off so I can post the next one before I break for dinner. Let's do it. 3 left. Oh my God. There it is. 3 left and the food's right here, ready to go. Let's finish this pack so I can go eat and more importantly, post the next pack.
Hold up. Wait a minute. There's no food in here.
Alright. If there wasn't, I'd be so sad. The cheese looks good too.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go cry.
Okay. We're gonna go celebrate here.
Get all these players together. That's the only way this thing get back to normal. I just don't think it's fair. I thought the real guys had gotten a bad rep. And they don't see it because they're never really taking money. But it's just too much. So there's some stuff going on behind the scenes that's not right, not fair to the real guys. And also to the top, between 100 and 125 guys over chance, they're going to get screwed too. They're going to more the field too. That's not going to let the best players and the richest guys. So you might as well get them to take them for the game. So I can say what I want to. I ain't worried about getting fired. You want them to get fired. 97. I'd like to see Chuck is, we've been 2 against 2 here, and I'd love to see 54 against 54, 108-man tournament. Put them in the schedule for one of those. That'd be awesome. Yeah. I think a lot of times we all get so enamored with money. There's nothing wrong with money. God bless everybody who got money. But like, we should always try to do what's best for the game. Yeah. But the game's good.
I don't know.
Great lives. I mean, most of us are too stupid to get a real job. But golf and basketball and football and all of us would make us a great life. It's on a better line.
All right, there you go, Eugene. Thank you. He gets the final 3 spots. He's going to let me eat.
Yeah, Las Vegas. Pull the dogs work.
Walk him in now.
But it didn't work for that deuces on the last hole.
And I'm going to post another one. And you know what? Let's spice this up a little bit.
All smiles, easy breezy, those 2. Yeah, dominated today.
Nick just messaged me and said, hey, next one of these, give away 10 spots. So we're only going to sell 20 spots outright. Half of you are going to get extra spots in the next filler pack. So there's the next one right there.
Losing the earpiece didn't help him make a putt here.
I say put it back in. 2 down. Before the play against Rory McIlroy.
All right, and good luck with this current pack.
I'm going to try to tell Scott and Rory, give that $10 million and let's put it all on black on one relay.
It's very on brand for you, Chuck.
Let's just go for it, brother.
I like to be there.
Wait, did I upload all of my breaks for today? I uploaded the Mosaic football pack. Then we did the Prism pack. Then we did select football. Then I uploaded the multi-pack break. What am I doing here, guys? What am I doing? I don't think I uploaded Gilded.
We got a big sports calendar coming up. We've had it, and it's still.
I'm losing my mind here.
One of my favorites, Wrigley Field. The St. Louis Blues, the Chicago Blackhawks renew their rivalry in the Discover NHL Winter Classic on New Year's Eve. Live from Wrigley.
That's that video.
Is that on a regular size bank? I cannot wait to watch that.
I've called a lot of games at Wrigley. It felt like hockey was more appropriate. It's really hateful games. That's going to be a blast. And the visuals of Wrigley Field. It won't be the Ivy in, but it's not like that. Anywhere they'll plan that huge. But that's just a regular size bank. Yeah, regular size bank. It's amazing, man. Those outdoor games. They're amazing.
And then I did the pick your division break.
Love it every year. Love that. We bring it to you on TNT. Great visuals. A little chatter going on.
Thank God it's quiet.
Both get freezing.
good. Just birdie to get his man Scheffler all square and take us to the 15th here, Trevor.
This is a piece of a par 4, 482. Tough driving hole too, because you got that bunker guard on the right side, but look at the creek running up the left.
Graded. Now we can do this pack break here.
Just the other side of it, so the creek really well used here, brilliantly designed, whole location.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2019-2020 Panini Mosaic Basketball. Hobby pack break number 602. 4 Fanatics jersey spots being given away. Those are officially licensed basketball jerseys. That's a really nice break. So a chance to get one of those spots for a fraction of the price. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Good luck. All teams are in. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 2. Hard 4 for the pack break. Different dice roll for the giveaway part. 2, 3, and 4. And then 2 and a 2 4 times for the teams. 2, 3, and 4. All right, so there's the first half of the list right there. No trade windows. These quick little filler packs, and there's the second half right there. Let's print and rip. And there's the final printout right over here. Hot off the presses. And the pack. We got a Will Barton to 10. Nice. This might be a first off the line pack. And a LeBron James. And a Ja Morant rookie. Not too shabby here. Here's a Ja Morant rookie card for the Grizz. That's Josh Pruce. Here's a Will Barton to 10. That's for Eugene and Denver. And we got a LeBron James stained glass. I don't know if this particular year these were like short printed or not, but either way, still nice for Eugene and the Lakers. Not a bad pack at all. Now, let's see who's going to win their way in to the official basketball jersey break. So let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30. New dice, new list. And it's going to be top 4 after 4 and a 2. 6 times. Good luck. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. So 5 through 30 sad times, but we got more fillers to do. So keep getting in on them. Hopefully we'll get you in on the next one. Top 4 though, you're locked in. Eugene, Ryan, and Dan. Eugene with half the spots. Congrats to the 3 of you. Dan, Ryan, and Eugene, you're locked into the Fanatics Under Wraps autographed basketball jersey break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you for the next filler. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And listen, if you are not a fan of the fillers, there are full spots still available as well.
That's their way up to 15th. Third hole in the singles match here at the Crypto.com Showdown on TNT.
It's my calling, and I'm just seeing a message.
This is Mosaic.
Ever since good time. Granny love you and she miss you. Just remember to take a deep breath, honey.
I love you more than you'll ever know.
I would love to keep in touch a little more.
Happy holidays from AT&T.
Now, also another thing, any Eminent or Prism football spot that you pick up, at 10 o'clock Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern, we're going to gather all of those names, do a big randomizer, and the top 10 are going to get $100 of break credit each. So a little pre-order promo.
Or whatever happens next. Grab Kleenex.
So pre-order. Little benefit to pre-ordering tonight.
Make exceptional the standard in the all-new Buick Enclave. Experience truly effortless driving that invites you to let go. And stunning technology that's a class of its own. Quiet tuning that comes standard and room to bring everything along for the ride. The Enclave puts you at the center of it all. Buick, exceptional by design.
Second chance here at 15, Shadow Creek Golf Club in Las Vegas. Let's hear from DraftKings Sportsbook.
Hey everybody, Trey Wingo here for DraftKings. Hoping you're enjoying the action from Shadow Creek. My favorite Rory or Scotty or Bryson. You can wager live right now on the outcome on DraftKings. Now, Scotty Scheffler won 9 times in 2024. He had the gold medal in Paris. He made himself a lot of money, but he also was the top moneymaker on DraftKings, winning bettors 2 times more than any other golfer. And right now on DraftKings, new customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Just download the app and use the promo code when you sign up.
A remarkable 83 consecutive weeks as the world #1 Scheffler. This is Rory, second shot.
As cold as it is, it's going to be playing 2-2. First shot. Sneaking.
Short of the creek. Just short of the water.
That's a good break.
Short of the creek? Wow.
Take it when you get them. Must be really cold out there right now.
My man Jan up there, Cupcake Chuck, up there on the crane said the wind is picking up. He would know.
Yeah, he would. I gotta meet Cupcake. He got some coverage bit on that plane.
And of course, there's no Cupcake that you've ever met that you didn't know.
There you go again.
I'm
gonna call
keep
HR.
leading with your chin. Keep it up.
I'm gonna call HR. I'm gonna call HR. I'm not gonna be humiliated on national television.
You see how confident he feels because
You can do that by yourself. I know. That's okay. I'm gonna call HR.
Just hold it. Yeah, hold mine. Okay.
Well, it sounded like you said a full 9 here.
Rory
Yeah.
fell out of the air like a stone.
Yeah, I think he's club enough because the ball's just not flying right now.
Oh, you dummy.
Didn't want the draw.
Yeah.
Robin's a tougher forward because he plays that draw pretty much predominantly.
Yeah.
So Scotty, when he got out of the car, he said, just wanted you to know I was the longest driver on this hole. I told him it hit a sprinkler. He said, I don't care. He likes to cut it, so this is a perfect setup for him. Yeah.
That's like what, like 1% of your contract?
Everybody's a little different. You look at guys like Brooks and Scotty, they don't like to change equipment very much. When they have stuff dialed in, they know they can trust it. They don't really change things too often. If you take a look at Scotty's set of clubs, I was looking at him earlier today, he's got lead tape all over him, he's got them weighing exactly the way he wants. He knows that the sole is dialed in perfectly for him where that club is skipped through the curve the way he wants. And so everybody's just a little different. Me, for instance, like with putters, I wasn't a very good putter, so I would change all the time, try and find something that. What about your iron? Irons, maybe once a year.
Well, I was kind of different in that, I mean, from 2 to 9, I would try not to change for maybe years, but my wedges, years, yeah. I mean, I would play for 3 or 4 years with the same set, unless I saw something in particular that ticked my fancy. But the short irons are different, sand wedges and wedges, things like that.
So you want it fresh, but
yeah.
Some control.
Yeah.
Taking the DraftKings Sportsbook odds to win this 15th hole, which is the 3rd hole in the singles match. It's from the PGA Tour. That's been the theme all day. All right, so dangerous, Roy. That made me nervous. He survived it because he's an athlete.
I thought it wasn't bad because I figured the tickets would be expensive. But they dropped from like the third.
So, jacket.
It was like 39 bucks to get into the shape. I was like, bro, I can rent it. Where is this?
Yes. But Warriors shot is very good. The down slope, all sitting down for the very right.
Where are you gonna be? Yeah, I'm not.
That was a big swing for a short shot.
Yeah.
Set.
When you're too up, you can do that. Yeah.
No way.
Might need a putter, might do this.
Rory's 2 up here, playing the 3rd hole of a 6-hole singles match. So had a real chance right there. Could have finished off the entire championship. DeChambeau and Koepka have to win their matches here to force a playoff. They have to earn 2 points in these singles.
Gonna have to give this a good whack up the hill.
That's amazing.
This is looking good for DeChambeau. Remember, all the PGA Tour teammates only need a half to win it, 2.5 points to win the showdown.
Is that the flag? That,
Two putts to win it. This hole.
Oh my slope, baby. Deer in the ground out there now?
I think it might be frost.
Sitting there pretty comfortably. 2 putts to win this hole. Now he's going to have to grind a little bit. McIlroy's putt for bogey. Meanwhile, the other match here, Koepka against Scheffler, match that is all square.
There goes down and then cut back in.
Almost all the way up.
Okay. That was my not my long over it. Thank you.
Looks like he's playing a ton of break from the left there, Bubba.
Yeah, this is gonna take some concentration. The ball's just not rolling out, so he's just gotta two-putt it.
That's nice.
Good speed
Yeah,
there.
very well done.
Tell you what, he's a nice guy.
He is.
You guys mind not talking when I'm there to standing over it?
Kind of reminds me of you in your playing days.
Man, y'all shut the hell up over there. I'm trying to putt. That's what I want to say. Y'all please.
Good man. Koepka's got a chance to win the hole here. Go up one. You had a good rabbit. Whoa. Easy there, Melly. Thanks. So it's just a hard time down in the lane most of the day. Sure, Rory thought he was probably going to pick his up, take the loss of this hole, but Bryson's got work remaining, so McIlroy will try to pour this one in for a 5.
Yeah, this is what can happen in match play.
Remember the crazy,
You know that Bryson expects him to hold it.
like Prism until I watched that.
Not that.
Yeah, gave it to him, so DeChambeau
I thought it was the history, dude.
with the victory there.
Back to
+1.
Yep. One down for Bryson now.
With 3 to play. I have this one for Koepka. No way. Scheffler back up 1 now. With 3 to play. Well, they head to the 16th. The last par 4. 2 points, first 2 sessions for Team PGA Tour. And here in the singles session, McIlroy and Scheffler both 1 up with 3 to play.
I think the 17th and the 18th hole are my 2 favorite at Shadow Creek. That par 3 down the hill and the par 5 reachable 18th. But that little shot on 17 is one of the most intimidating shots you're going to ever see.
Signature hole. The question is, will we get there? Las Vegas Strip. All right, David, set us up here.
Yep, dog leg from left to right. The tee a little higher than the fairway here, 561 yards. You can see the fairway really narrows in there at about 280. Little down the slope, then back up again. Flag today, kind of just short of the center on the left. Little slope there in front of the hole, it'll kick it to the right, maybe help a little.
Birdie or better on the 16th, DraftKings Sportsbook. And make you play. 3 holes left. If we do need extra holes, we would go to the 18th. We'd be in our alternate chalk format.
I got a limb and say we're not going to need that.
Probably good. It's a good limb to be on there, Trevor. You got a ball there? Oh, guys play great.
Harbury against him.
Sorry.
Bite off a bunch of these double if you take it over that bunker on the corner on the right.
Yeah.
Around 290 or so to get over.
Yep, I got it.
About 290 is to carry the right-hand bunker, and on that line, it's kind of tough to keep it on the fairway. Narrows in there.
Just trying to get a little angle here, all the way on the left side of the tee box.
Yeah. Just carry to 319, and that's the problem with that line. You run out of fairway so quickly.
It's good.
Yeah, he does. And it is the opposite.
Yep, got it.
Asian? Yeah, dude, but she's like won like 3 MVPs, like how many championships? She's like a killer.
It's got a tee to
She also just signed the biggest Nike. She also, or maybe it's in college, I don't know. But she also just signed the biggest Nike shoe deal like yesterday. Like weeks. Yeah.
You have to take money.
I do. No, she probably just actually apologized to her.
He's just like, come on, we got it. They've won multiple championships, and she's my best MVP. Well, who else is going to care? Some hockey player?
Wayne Newton or something.
Wayne Newton.
Who's a
I think Frank Sinatra deserves a statue before you.
I mean, that feels probably everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that Frank Sinatra?
Just put a green M&M there.
Green M&M. Wow. Wow. So what disrespect for Asia Wilson? All right, gang. Eugene picks up 4 in the next filler for the Fanatics jersey break. Jason K gets a spot there as well. And Ryan picks up a spot in the Hit Parade Holiday filler. Would love to do any one of those tonight. Listen, I know it's getting, everyone's waiting for the big new release day tomorrow. We are at the halfway point of the show. We should try to get something going tonight if you want to. But if you want to get something going tonight, I feel like we have to start getting some spots now before people start, you know, thinking maybe we'll join up for new release day tomorrow. So before we start losing eyeballs, let's start getting spots now. Holiday edition filler. It's all on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We've got a filler for that Fanatics 10 extra spot giveaway there. So half of you, we're only selling 20 spots outright. Half of you are going to get extra spots. So there's a lot of fun stuff on the site. That Bowman draft, I would love to do that Bowman draft today. That's 2 boxes from a fresh case. It's a random team break. So for $35, you can get randomized the big teams: Guardians, Reds, Royals, etc., etc. Hit Parade Baseball, that's technically the last filler. If we can get some more full spots rolling, I can declare that the last filler for Hit Parade Baseball. That's something we can do tonight. So a lot of options, boys and girls. If you want it, go and get it. And don't forget our Eminent Prism promo, our pre-order promo. Just pre-order some teams, and then we'll just pre-order some teams, and we'll randomize everyone who bought spots in Prism and Eminent, random team and pick your team. Collect them all together, one big list. Top 10 names after the randomizer, whatever the dice roll is, gonna win $100 of break credit each. Just for pre-ordering, you've got a shot at winning extra money to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Tomorrow, that's not gonna happen. That's tonight only, pre-orders only. So all of that's on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. If you don't want to get into anything for tonight, pre-order for tomorrow and maybe stumble into a little bit of break credit too. And that promo is guaranteed to run tonight. Right? We don't need a minimum number of spots or anything like that. So I guess the people that already bought spots are hoping no more people buy spots to improve their odds. But if you want to throw your hat into the ring, grab a team or two and see what happens. Jason will be going live early tomorrow, right? So I'm sure he would appreciate a break close to the finish line tomorrow as well to make it worth his while. What's going on, Jeff? No Ricky to help you out. I don't need him. I don't need him. I could do this myself. You're like Fredo, follow you on.
That's what I'm saying. I almost wonder if you just take like 5 iron and 4 iron and just 5 and just keep it low.
And this is not a shot that you go for. You got the better options. Where you go. If you're in a stress play tournament, folks is forced to try something they wouldn't normally in circumstances.
Yeah, or even leading this match. Yeah, the position that they're in. Going in with like.
Just to reiterate here, Roy or Scotty win this whole match is over. Entire competition. So I'll try to get a chance. Coming at you, Jeff. Bring out the brew.
Honestly, that crane's still gonna go. That thing's still gonna go. I'm going, boy. Heads up. Camera guy. That's up. I think he does.
You got good work today. You know, a little solo effort. Yeah, that was good. What did yours or what?
Let's see. Okay. That goes.
less of those advent calendars in it.
There are 2 of this par 4. What a shot that is.
It's a big day tomorrow. Jason, take it easy.
See you later, Jeff. Have a good night, buddy.
I don't know about golf management, but get that, how people move to yeah.
Short 5. Yeah. Kind of moves away from us. Yeah, I mean, if I hit 3 ironically, I also got up at 4, so I kind of like, yeah, I mean, kind of back at the end of the 3, don't cut that real one-handed. You're in that ball break. Just look at like the 3 lanes and 2 flying. Yeah. What is it? That's how you guys can tell. I get all from the 3 right there.
He sees it and he executes it.
It's time to learn the game.
Give him some different rules.
The adventures have lived.
Is that the same trade?
Hey, John, what kind of rules should we only play next 7
All right, once again, we are giving away 10 spots in the filler pack for the jerseys. So if that interests you, the link is in the chat. We do have a pre-order promo happening here. If you want to pre-order any Prism or Eminent, we're going to gather all the people who pre-order. Right, and at 10 o'clock Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern, we're going to randomize all those names. Top 10 will get $100 each. So even if you don't want to, especially if you're just waiting for tomorrow, you may as well get some spots tonight.
I wonder why Teddy didn't help me out that way.
You got a couple great jackets out of the bubble.
Scotty just told me in the fairway, why would you let Teddy go?
One of my friends just told me you're his favorite golfer of all time. I gotta get rid of him.
Third shot here for Bryson.
Second shot. Good shot. Shot. That's right.
Yes, sir.
You know what's out around? I go out with my friend, the guy I went to high school with, his name is Bubba Tatum. He just sent me a text. He said, man, you got to introduce me to Bubba Tatum. Bubba Watson, he's my favorite golfer of all time. I said, we never go talk again.
Tell me that's my number.
Who's this? I want my text.
He must be the smart one in that high school.
No, he definitely was not. Bubba Tatum was not smart at all.
Just roll down to the bottom of the hill.
Isn't that a short enough one for you?
Yeah, it's short
same.
Yeah, like, that is so beautiful. Cupcake got that song. Cupcake, I'm sorry to go with that nickname now.
He said it reminds him of you.
I'm just trying to figure out how you got a man a cupcake. That's never good we just call a man a cupcake. Unless he like Bobby Flay or somebody.
Oh, there. Back there. Yeah, we've had a great time walk up there. This is a special location, bucket list for many. Most exclusive clubs.
Shout out to the Cosmopolitan too. The first time I stayed there, man, the hotel was amazing.
Monty Montgomery, the general manager here. Scott Delpierre, the course superintendent, was one of our stand-ins yesterday, playing the role of Rory McIlroy. Good player. Superintendent.
He was that good. He was playing golf and not the superintendent.
He's found the right vocation because he's got this place dialed.
It's dialed in. Listen, one of these guys get paid today in any sport. You don't want to be a superintendent. You want to be one of these four guys right here that can. I'm going to get up, man. Oh, really? Well, I mean, I need some shots. I don't think it's that. I need shots.
Let's get a little desperation time here for Team Live. I mean, if they don't win the hole, they can have this hole and stay alive for one more. This competition is coming right down to the end here.
Got Trevor, working on the swing, getting ready for the PNC.
I'm just thinking about my release. I want to be like Scotty. Not enough talent for that, Chuck.
No, man, he's one of the best. That's why I don't win the Masters. I'm sorry, that other guy was also working. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's a bad example. He's not going to believe that. Pulled up so quick. Thanks. Yeah.
Keep me mindful about when flying on the plane, man.
That's true.
You'll be sitting in coach.
Go back there with the baggage.
I'm gonna lock that door when I'm sleeping in the bed.
No, well, they want you to really get time to take a nap. You have that recurring nightmare or anything, don't you, Chuck? You know, that you're in a crash and they find your body in coach? I'm the kind of player, person you want to go and play when it crashes, like a live that moves. I'll last people a long time, but it's over. Big old bones over here, David.
I'm liking the line of conversation here at home.
Hey man, we're just trying to wait time this thing is over. Hey guys, just a minute. They are driving here.
Hey, Lori and Scotty are upset because they can't hear any of the banter.
Is that right?
They really want to hear what Chuck's saying. And I told them, no, you don't.
To the bright light.
Very nice horse. Good.
Love the job. You're welcome. Scottsdale land 2? Yep. What's that lady's boyfriend? Here's somebody.
Scotty, can you hear me?
Thank you. I can hear you.
Oh, no, I got that. I heard that.
Slow down, maybe a minute. Slow down a minute. 36 feet.
Yeah. I don't know. I heard this thing, but that's that one.
down and going up the hill a little bit. I'm short.
This is our moment of truth here. The first one to win the showdown. Scheffler and McIlroy only need a half, with 2.5 points to win the showdown. Scotty has a chance right now. This is for the victory.
David Montgomery's season-long rushing prop was set at 775.5 yards.
And what did he finish at?
Before tearing his MCL, his final yardage is 775.
No.
Yeah.
It was right on the number?
Yeah.
Like just under it?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Obviously, he would have gotten it.
You're right, exactly, yeah. For the I guess the under people are happy.
Vegas made the call.
They put the hit out.
Close. PGA Tour has been dominant performance here. Showdowns in the books here. Really put one more on the board. Nice. All right. Well, Scotty Scheffler and Rory McIlroy win the Crypto.com showdown.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Closing out on the 16th hole. Impressive performance, Scotty Scheffler and Rory McIlroy. Under the lights here in Shadow Creek. Scheffler going 2 up with 2 to play. Guaranteed to have, which guaranteed the Crypto.com showdown. We'll take a break. We'll come back. A trophy presentation. We'll talk to the winners. Scotty Scheffler, Rory McIlroy.
Loves that baby.
And wait till you see the other 2 surprises. A joyful bundle of 3.
3?
I was thinking of gifting one to each of you. I got AT&T bundle of 3, iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence for me, and iPad and Apple Watch for you.
Get iPhone 16 Pro on us, plus iPad and Apple Watch for 99 cents per month each, and save up $1,700.
Why do 80% of NFL players choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Because the higher my sleep IQ score, the better I play. But that's not the only reason.
He likes his side firm. I like my side soft.
Sleep Number does that. Effortless comfort all night. So sleeping on a smart bed is why you can play like this?
Yeah, because I also like to sleep cool.
And I like to sleep even cooler.
And I really like it when we both get what we want.
Sleep Number does that. Introducing the new Sleep Number Climate Cool Smart Bed. Sleep up at 15 degrees cooler on each side. Visit a Sleep Number store near you.
I'm Sawyer, and a little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich is the crispy chicken fillet. The
Get that bug?
seasoning is so satisfying. It's what I needed,
Maybe,
but I didn't
maybe
know
not.
that I needed it.
You get the toasted bun and the delicious crispy chicken. They add this fun mix with that zesty pickle. It's bold and tasty. I would give it an A+. What's not to love? The holidays are all about being together and eating together.
Real customer paid for their testimonial. True comfort can't be faked. Neither can our strawberries. Fall in love with Haagen-Dazs New York strawberry cheesecake. That stuff. Get 2.99% APR plus eligible owners can get $2,000 on a GD70 exclusively at your local Genesis retailers.
Football season already and not a satellite dish in sight.
I hardly recognize the roofs I grew up on.
They're not squawking. Y'all are wondering why everyone else is watching non-stop football on DirecTV. Tell me, whose house is this?
Their house? I think they're renting.
Listen. I know they get easy access to all this football, but you know what you got?
A coach.
A chrome bum attitude.
Street football without a satellite dish.
Now drop and give me 20.
21.
Is it me or is work not working?
Please, look away. The people are very busy work. You might be thinking, can AI make it all work? It can. On the ServiceNow platform, AI transforms your entire business. Because when your people work better, everything works better. So, let's get to work.
Get yourself, boys.
Yeah, he's super nice.
Let's go. The greatest city on the planet.
Raul, what's going on? What do I say is tier 1 for football cards? Like a top tier? It depends. I mean, it's a good question. I think it depends on kind of what you're looking for. Obviously, the higher end, expensive stuff is always popular. Flawless football, National Treasures football, Immaculate football. But yeah, I think after that, I would say Prism is up there, Mosaic, I think Donruss Optic. I think yearly, those are usually the more popular ones every year. That's the ones that usually sell the best, just out of our store, and then resell the best on the secondary market, especially for the top tier rookies. That's not to say the other products are bad, but they may not be for everybody. Yeah, I guess you can put Select up there as well. Those are kind of like the flagship sort of products. After that, you know, products like Panini Black, for example. We did a lot of that Black recently. You know, that's a slightly different market. You know, like that's if you aesthetically like those cards. I think that's pretty popular with people who like the aesthetic of those cards.
Thank you. Thank you so much. What are you going to do here?
I think over time, as the licensing issues kind of resolve themselves, you know, I think it's going to be...
I don't know a whole lot about crypto, but this is good motivation to do some research for the asking a couple questions, figure out what's going on.
Scotty. But yeah, I think once all the licensing stuff kind of settles down, or works itself out between, you know, Panini and Topps, I think you're gonna start to see, like, you know, Bowman football or Topps Chrome football start to take the lead on that front. I think there'll always be a place for Prism, you know, but I think you'll start seeing a little more interest in like official fully licensed Topps Chrome football.
But yeah, just super happy to get the win and partner Scotty, and yeah, we're super happy that a nice way to finish the year.
Yeah, it's fun for you, just watching some of Rory's putts and being able to compete in your first Under the Lights event like this. What was it like for you?
Yeah, Under the Lights was fun. Like you said, I mean, it's really challenging. The distances that we were hitting our shots chasing from the beginning of the match. But yeah, Rory got off to a great start with the best ball, and then we were able to sneak out and win all three shots. We both played pretty good singles as well, but I think Rory getting off to a great start today was a good play team. Kind of made a statement out of the gates, and we kind of kept the momentum there.
Yeah, it was a really fun competition to watch. And for you guys over here, I'm gonna actually pose this for all four of you guys because I feel like this is what the fans really love. You know, the possibilities of what could be in the future versus Live versus PGA. What did you think about this whole competition in general and being able to compete?
It's great. I'd love to have another opportunity. Probably gives a bit of a profile for us. We just do a couple goals and go your way. And didn't really give them much to go for, but that's what I love to do more of these in the future, and I think it's great to game.
Yeah, Brooke, same for you.
Yeah, listen, it's good for the fans. Like I said, unfortunately, they played like good. They played really solid. So kudos to them. They played well and deserved that. But yeah, hopefully we get to win it back here soon.
I know everyone was worried about your jacket. RIP to the jacket tonight.
No. We'll fix it.
I love it. Well, congratulations, you guys. First ever Crypto.com Showdown champion, Scotty Scheffler, Rory McIlroy, $10 million in cryptocurrency. Congratulations, you guys. Big. Send it back to you.
Thank you, Lauren. Yeah. Bryce's jacket catches on fire. It's kind of symbolic of how the day went for those two from Live. And get your final thoughts here, guys, as we get ready to wrap this up. But, you know, we didn't have a lot of the fireworks. We saw some great golf by the guys from the PGA Tour, David. But just to get these guys on the course together again, good salve here for what's going on in the professional golf.
Yeah, I mean, it was huge, I think, to get these guys together. Hopefully we'll see more of it, you know, in the coming months and years. You know, the guys didn't play well tonight. They ran into a kind of a buzzsaw with those two. You know, numbers 1 and 3 in the world. But at the end of the day, it's about entertainment. You know, and that's what we're trying to do with the Live Golf League. You know, it's been a pleasure to be a part of this show. Thank you so much.
Yeah, a pleasure, David. Also to work with you. Iconic voice, lead golf analyst at CBS. You're going to be back to your main job, and you're going to be playing this weekend, Trevor. What were your takeaways here today?
Yeah, it was awesome to be a part of. Look, it was a super dominant performance from Rory and Scotty. They had all the momentum going their way with a hot start that Rory got off to. Scotty, as always, you know, what we've become accustomed to, his calling card, his consistency, he's just so solid the whole way. And Rory looks so comfortable under the lights, particularly with the putter.
Yes.
So, yeah, dominant performance from those guys. Well done.
Good luck this weekend with Jake.
Thank you.
Yeah, go get him. Remember, you don't have to win.
Just don't finish
Just don't finish it. Final thoughts, Chuck.
Well, you're one of the best we have doing what you do, brother, on all different sports. It's always a pleasure to work with you. You two guys are the best guys in golf right now. Keep up the great work. It was an honor to do the match. Thank those 4 guys for giving the time. But I thought one thing that was really important that David said tonight, get the tours to play 50 guys each, at least once a year. It'll be great television. Whatever good for the game. Because as I've always said, man, the game has given all of us, number one, more than we deserve. More than we deserve. Basketball's given me every single thing in my life. And I just hope golf get their stuff together because, man, sports are really important and significant in this world. It ain't the most important thing. We're not like teachers or anybody in the armed service, cops and things like that, really important people. But it's important and we need to get it together.
Yeah, and golf fans, we just want to see the greatest players in the game compete against one another. We'll see you Thursday, NBA on TNT.
Oh, we got to work again.
Thursday night. You're going to work.
I got to work 2 days
immediately.
this week.
We're going to start the prep.
I'm going to break out in the race
right now.
That's going to be 3 days. I work Saturday too.
The High Rollers 10th there at the MGM. We'll see you there, Chuck. Thank you, guys. Trevor Illman, Charles Barkley, Lauren Jabbar, David Fairley, Bubba Watson, the rest of our outstanding TNT crew. I'm Brian Anderson saying goodbye from the Shadow Creek Golf Club in Las Vegas, Nevada. Scheffler, McElroy, the winners of the Crypto.com Showdown. So long, everybody.
Make exceptional the standard in the all-new Buick Enclave. Experience truly effortless driving that invites you to let go. And stunning technology that's in a class of its own. With quiet tuning that comes standard and room to bring everything along for the ride. The Enclave puts you at the center of it all. Buick, exceptional by design.
You're gonna look at me all this way.
You expected tears to drop off. You didn't expect them to be yours. Or whatever happens next. Grab Kleenex.
Now that this golf exhibition is over, let's switch over to NBA Cup final action. I did not realize they were gonna do this on a Tuesday. I thought they would save this for like a Saturday or something like that, but no, I guess not.
Junior backs up, back to shoot. Willard's going to have to hoist one up. Lillard pass. Deflected out of bounds. 1.6 to shoot. Doc Rivers saying it was kicked and it should have been reset. That was close. Yeah. Portis bumped away by Caruso. 5 seconds to go. Shingles Alexander at 3. Back to the rim, another missed 3. And the Bucks will head to the fourth quarter with a 13-point lead. Look at the score in the third. Bucks hold the Thunder 14 points in the period. And this presentation of the Efforts NBA Cup Championship continues. After this message and a word from our ABC stations.
Rex, what's up? Who do I feel will be the next big signing? Yeah, it's got to be Corbin Burns, right? I'm actually surprised that deal hasn't gotten done yet. Wish they had a link to their. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I mean, Soto obviously got sorted out. Corbin Burns, according to MLB trade rumors, was their top, their second kind of big free agent to go down. I guess Bregman hasn't signed either. But Snell got picked up by the Dodgers. Willie Demis is on the Giants. Max Fried's with the Yankees. I guess Pete Alonso is still out there. Flaherty's still out there. Santander and Sean Manaea. But yeah, in the top 5, that would be Burns. Burns hasn't been sorted out yet. Well, not that you know of, Rex. Not that you know of. But I feel like maybe Corbin Burns is kind of holding everything up, though. I'm sure teams are having conversations about Bueller. Just because it's not reported doesn't mean it's not happening. So I'm sure conversations are being had, but I feel like they're going to be runners up to the Corbin Burns sweepstakes. So I think once that domino goes down, then I think the other domino will go down as well. I haven't heard too much Flaherty talk. There's definitely been a little bit of Bueller conversation that I've heard in the media. think the bit that I heard about Bueller is that the one thing that we're hearing is that a lot of when people are talking about Walker Bueller, no one's really talking about them with a Dodger reunion. Flaherty, a lot of people seem to think that he'll be sorted out once once Corbin Burns signs somewhere. I don't think so. Vlad's not a free agent. And I feel like some people have tried to connect the dots and maybe say the Blue Jays are going to trade, but every time those rumors kind of slip out, the Blue Jays are pretty adamant about saying that, hey, no, we're not interested in moving Bo Bichette or Vlad Guerrero Jr. We want to add to this team. Seems to be the conversation. Nice. Ryan just picked up the Packers in Prism 5 and 6. You're part of that pre-order promo tonight, where we take everyone who pre-orders Prism or Eminent, put them in one big list, give away $1,000 of break credit. Top 10 get $100 each to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. So that's my first order in about 45 minutes. So I know, the night before a big new release, I know things start to quiet down. But at least pre-order, at least throw your hat into the ring for some possible break credit. But yeah, I feel like once like the Corbin Burns, domino falls, I feel like, and the Max Fried's already gone, so I'll bet like those teams that are maybe interested in Burns or Max Fried now are focusing on the others, and then after he goes down, then the people that miss out on the Corbin Burns sweepstakes are probably going to look to that next tier of free agent pitcher. I mean, the Cubs are acting like, they want to compete now, right? So, I mean, they should be a team that doesn't act cheap, you know what I mean? They should be a team that says like, that they should be a team that should go big. Why not get Roki? Why not get Bueller and Flaherty? Tanner Scott is a big free agent reliever that's out there. Why not pick him up? And then you can always move assets for other players. They should sign. I mean, if they're not happy with Nico Horner at second, they could trade him and that contract and get Ha-Seong Kim on that team. He's a free agent. There's a lot of options. I mean, why not? Why shouldn't they should be in on Corbin Burns? Why aren't they in on Corbin Burns? Put him at the top of that lineup. They saw him with Milwaukee for a number of years. They know what he can do. The Bregman market's going to be interesting. I feel like I don't know who's going to pick up Alex Bregman. I mean, every team can always use pitching, and more than enough.
Yes, you did. Check holiday deals at Ring.com.
I didn't. Never let it dry. I got something better.
Don't make gingerbread people live in a house made of themselves. You can build them a much more tasteful home with Snyder's of Hanover pretzels. built a tasteful Smackers of Hanover pretzel candy.
Was the night before Sprite's with Santa Claus came. Sprite went to Sprite's Cranberry was the name of his game. And they heard him exclaim as he pieced out the sight.
In the beginning, there was one. One more move to run your life. It's mine, your sister's.
I don't back down. Spatter matters.
Sometimes the bad guy slips through the cracks. Learning my code was just the beginning.
Yeah, maybe Brown, you can kind of... I mean, Jameson Tyan, we know he's been around the league long enough. We know he is what he is. You know, if he's lucky enough to put it together in a season and stay healthy, he could be a really high strikeout kind of guy. But Brown has potential. You know, I mean, you know, maybe that the Cody that they got in the Bellinger trade could help in the bullpen. They can always kind of work on figuring that out. There you go. That could be interesting. Luis Castillo's pretty solid. Maybe the Cubs have some surplus offense they could send to Seattle. I also heard people talk about maybe Luis Arias of the Padres getting traded up to Seattle, which, you know, Seattle had big strikeout issues last year. Having a really reliable hitter like Arias to set the table could have a nice trickle-down effect. I think Cubs relief pitching was a little bit better down the stretch, but yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, I would think that the Cubs should probably just have all those youngsters just kind of work themselves out and kind of go the Baltimore Orioles route, right? But I mean, maybe that's not the idea. They want more established players now.
No, I know you're bored, but it's too early for this.
It's never too early. I got my power rankings all set up. That's what's helping me win. Got my secrets.
you're a big man and you have a smaller player on you, Giannis gets this call on him a lot. He tries to spin, then that arm gets up so high.
Carline's put down his headset. As is Josh Chittum. We'll get the ball.
All right, a little over 2 hours left. If you want to try to win some break credit tonight, take part in our pre-order promo. Pre-order your teams in Prism or Eminent and take all those names, and in about a couple hours, we're going to put them in one big randomizer. Top 10 will get $100 of break credit each. Someone's going to win that break credit. Could be you.
What happens when you have 3 of the 3? Well, there's a very good chance you get a flavor 2 and you're headed to the line. So that's going to be 2 free throws for Isaiah Joe. And then possession. Again, they're down by 19. Still plenty of time remaining.
So all that's on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm a little surprised that more people, I mean, if everyone's waiting for Prism and Eminent tomorrow, you may as well get some teams now and try to win some break credit.
OKC quickly ran out to a 7-point lead. Whereas the Bucks, as they have been doing in recent weeks, turned it around. We'll have the FC.
And by the way, those 10 extra pack spots right here, that's tonight only. So maybe that'll bring a little urgency on this filler pack right here. Rex does not look at the schedule. That hurts my heart, Rex. I feel like you of all people would be all over the break schedule. No, just the deadline for Eminent and Prism is in 2 hours. I'm still here until 11 o'clock Pacific, as the schedule states, Rex. And before you ask, is Jason going live early tomorrow? Look at the schedule again. Yes, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern. Jason Jassy goes live with the new releases. Make it worth his while. Pre-order some teams for him. Break schedule doesn't lie. I know. Look at the break schedule, folks. That's pinned in the chat. Saves you from asking an obvious question. A lot of good information on there, especially if I've stepped away for whatever reason, or I'm on my dinner break and you're like, I wonder if Joe did that break. You know, we keep track of all the breaks we've done throughout the evening. So what we've done, what we're gonna do, you know, if it's a busier night, we got some other breaks ahead of us. What we're gonna do gives you a lot of good information there. It gives you filler information if you want to keep track of that. So we try to put some, and it helps me too. I mean, it helps me keep track of what we've done today as well, but should help you as well. It's a good resource. Dumb question, Raul's saying, why are Mosaic Genesis so coveted when there's more of them than, say, Mosaics are? No, from my understanding, Mosaic Genesis parallels are very short printed. No, I think this is the first time for Eminent Football. They did Eminent Baseball. I think this is the first time they're doing Eminent Football. Yeah, I hope so. I think they'll do it again. I mean, I feel like if the first Eminent Baseball didn't work out very well, I don't think they would have even done football. But I think with the success of baseball, they're trying football. So let's see how the people respond. I think it's the Eminent. You should watch. If you guys aren't familiar with Eminent, you should watch the videos of Eminent Baseball. There are these giant oversized cards right, that are autographed. Not even cards, just oversized, you know, 8x10, right, in a slab. It's autographed, all on-card autos and numbering as well. So it's a pretty interesting thing. I feel like if I had a bunch of those, you know, it's something that you can maybe hang on a wall or something like that. It'll be a kind of a cool display, something unique, something that'll add something a little different to your collection. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think they're so short printed that they don't want a number on them. Like out of 25 or 10 or anything like that. That's pretty common with a lot of short prints. Like Downtowns and Kabooms. No, it says first edition right there, Rex. Yeah, it's the first time they're doing Eminent. Wrong again, Rex. Pre-order, folks. You can try to win some break credit in our pre-order promo. I'm collecting everybody who's pre-ordered their teams in Prism, in Eminent Random Team, Eminent Pick Your Team. Gather all those names together, randomize them. Top 10 will get $100 of break credit each to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. So pre-order now. You've got the deadline is in 2 hours. If you get a spot at 1:01 a.m. Eastern, right, that doesn't count. Like, I know there's gonna be someone who's here in the chat now that's gonna order late. Don't be that guy. Don't be that girl. Don't be that person. If you know you're gonna get a spot, don't test the deadline. Just get it done now. Grab your teams now. Lock your entry in for a break credit. Well, the Triple Threads is not part of the break credit promo. It's just football. To make it clear.
his second-year Milwaukee, no hesitance to show his leadership and be that vocal leader that he was in Portland for so long. Caruso misses a three.
Shea has hit 2 threes. The rest of the Oklahoma City Thunder team is 1 for 18 from 3.
Got us up top. Brady connects another three. 94-75. This 16.
Thunder are 4 for 3 from 3 out.
From 3-point line. They get third in the NBA percentage. This is nothing surprising. Ball knocked out of bounds. And it's the Milwaukee ball.
And this is the arc right there. Good elevation, but without that elevation and arc, Hartenstein gets that block. That is a tough, difficult shot there by Lorraine.
Caruso pokes it up. He'll want a can't grab it. OKC gets it back. 4:12 remaining. Under a 19 ball. OKC has 75 points. Caruso throws it up. Hartenstein comes down with it. Ball gets a three.
He went like Thanasis to get out of $1 million.
The crowd oohing and eyeing at that one. Got us on the drive, back to Lopez. Lopez puts up the three. And Gilded's out. Lost it out of bounds. Bucks ball.
I know Hartenstein is big, but if you're toe-to-toe with Giannis down there, it could have been an offensive foul with that off arm, that right arm. But Giannis right there. I don't know if I want to go toe-to-toe with Giannis in a vertical contest.
Antetokounmpo looking. Backing in against Dort. Kicks it up top. Trent, three-pointer. And Dort grabs it as we approach 3 minutes remaining. Taylor Williams gets one to go. This is a team, the OKC Thunder. Yeah, offensively, they average just under 116 points per game this year. And they've got 77 points with 3 minutes to go. Trent tied up. Lillard comes to get it. Caruso bellies up to him. Shot clock at 7. Screen set. Lillard to drive. Pass deflected. Gonna go out of bounds. With 8 tenths of a second remaining on the shot clock.
All right, Nancy jumps in with 4 in the basketball jersey filler. Thanks, Nance. And gets Triple Threads Yankees in break number 1. Scared money don't make money. We haven't seen Triple Threads in a while.
I would say this, the thing that I think most impressive about the Bucks is the way they have come out and shot the three tonight.
Hosting a holiday feast? Let Popeyes cook something everyone will love. Serving it as a home-cooked meal can be our little secret. This year, take a holiday from cooking with Popeyes Festive Family Box.
Need last-minute gifts? Kohl's has you covered. Then get 25% off some of the gifts on your list. Kohl's, where families come first.
Hey, my treat today. I don't think they'll take that here. Of course they take Discover. You're stuck in the past. Unlike me. You look right.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
Confident about which used car to buy?
Nope. Why not ask the most confident person you know?
My old high school coach.
Just say, show me the Carfax value. You'll get the most accurate price based on the vehicle's accident history. Shop at the all-new Carfax.com.
Well, the annual NBA on Christmas Day tradition continues. 5-star study games on ESPN, ESPN Plus, and ABC. Spurs next starts today at noon Eastern. A special real-time animated version of the game on ESPN Plus and Disney Plus. Then T-Wolves, Mavs, Sixers, Celtics, Lakers, Warriors, Nuggets, Suns. Halftime. And Martin Lopez emptied his bench with 2.5
Nancy, what's going on? Yeah, I think Rex is still here. He was here just a few moments ago. All right, so just a reminder, everybody, pre-order promo right here. If you want to help share that. That's right, yeah. Same here. So again, if you're just joining us, pre-order promo. Buy a team in Prism or a random team or a pick your team spot in Eminent. You're going to gather up all those names in a couple hours, right? Randomize all those names. Deadline's in 2 hours. Randomize those names. Top 10 will get $100 of break credit to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. 2 hours deadline. So if you were thinking about it, just get it now. Don't push it close to the deadline. You know, if your order, you know, gets clogged up or gets locked up and you know, if your order comes in 1 minute past the deadline, it's not going to count.
Missed 2 games, so they felt confident coming into the season. It started disastrously. 1-6, 2-8. A foul on the drive to the basket. But according to the players, they stayed focused. They kept it normal. Maybe it was a little more quiet around the team. But those 2 star players spoke to each other and said it's our responsibility to turn it around. The coaching staff kept telling him, we're really close. They had some tough losses, like 2 back-to-back one-possession losses to the Cavs. And they have turned.
Looks like the Milwaukee Bucks are going to win the second NBA Cup.
They said it was on them and they needed to play better, and they have. And the defense here tonight spectacular.
No, Nancy, the promo, as I said to Rex earlier as well, it's only for Prism and Eminent.
Such a struggle tonight, just couldn't get it to go. Johnson misses that one. Wide open. Jones can't connect. For the final minute.
I mean, I try to put it all over the place. I put it here. It's only in the football section. Over there. It's not on social media. Unfortunately, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a promo. Triple Threads on Friday, so who knows? If this is successful, maybe Nick will do one for Triple Threads. But for now, no. It's just for Prism and Eminent, which are tomorrow. For sure. Did you see Trump? That's President Trump to you, Rex, suggesting to privatize the Postal Service. The president says a lot of things, Rex. President-elect Trump says a lot of things. How is that going to hurt Rule and people out in the middle of nowhere? I'll be honest with you, I don't know what the impact would be for the Postal Service to get privatized. I suppose. I mean, how would they even do that? It's such a gigantic entity. It'd be hard to turn that into to privatize the postal service. It's kind of a it would take some time, that's for sure. People have argued about, you know, I think people have always discussed privatizing the postal service for decades now. But I think there are some problems with it just because it is such a large and bloated sort of entity. Who's gonna take it? Who's gonna, like, you think like UPS or FedEx wants to absorb a giant entity like that and then try to trim it down and make it efficient and then start taking over, you know, tens of thousands of routes around the United States and beyond? Like, it's a lot to unpack. It'd be surprising to see, like, where would they go, you know? That they, who's they, though? You hearing that they wouldn't want to deliver to rural areas? If it's privatized, it's got to, like, who's gonna, like, that's like a thankless chore. It's a thankless job to do that. I mean, how much regular mail are you getting, Rex? I think that's the problem. So many things have been digital, is that, like, the reliance on the postal service has become you know, the reliance on the postal service has become less and less over the years.
This rookie driver made that rookie move. Whoa, dude, you need someone with more experience. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is next.
So,
Hey, State Farm's here to help, no matter how long you've been in the game.
Game? Oh, man.
I don't know. I don't know how that would actually work. I don't know who would want to take that on. And if any private entity wants to take over the postal service, like, they're going to try to make a profit out of it? I think that's difficult. Or maybe someone on the FedEx or UPS side think, oh, this could be a huge money-making opportunity. Don't know. That's a big undertaking.
You guys held them as a team to 81 points. What were you doing specifically against Shea to keep him relatively quiet?
I mean, he's scored. You know, it seems like every night you see him scoring 30, 35, 40 points. And it's not a one-man job. It's a team effort. And we just wanted to make him see bodies. You know, we were physical. We communicated. Everybody just, you know, we stayed loaded up. We closed out. We protected each other. And we sustained it for 4 quarters.
You guys started off this season 2-8, but you said we just figured it out.
I don't know. All I get is coupons and junk mail in my mailbox.
People talked about the team that we weren't, and we knew who we were coming out of camp. You know, day in and day out in practice, and we just had to trust it. We had to look within. We had to come together. You know, in the hard times. And I think when you continue.
But you know, I still get. You're supposed to still get Amazon deliveries that are delivered via the postal service.
Gets the payday that you and Giannis get. So what is it like to see some of these young guys just celebrate, knowing that they're about to get a big chunk of money?
It's supposed to be annoying to us, to JASPY's as a small business, but postal rates are going up every year, so.
Congratulations, Sam. Go celebrate with your teammates. Mike?
All right, Lisa. Well, we talked a lot earlier about how the Thunder are such a connected team, but it's the Bucks also right now
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So if you're in a rural area and they don't want to deliver to your house in the middle of farmland, you might have to. Yeah, I mean that might be.
So they are ready to celebrate, and we're ready to start the trophy presentation. And as right now, we will send it to PA.
I mean that might be the cost of living in a rural area, which sucks, but. But I mean, if you're privatizing it, you know, you're the private company, generally speaking, are doing it to try to make money, right? And if that means, you know, that means they're gonna have to be efficient, be more efficient, you know, and maybe, yeah, they probably would say it wouldn't be worth it. Then you'd have to get a PO box and go into town to get mail. Although the workaround would be like we would just collect some of your JASPY packages in one big order, and then it'll go UPS ground instead.
And to the Milwaukee Bucks, congratulations, Wes, John, owners, Doc, for an incredible show. Now for the players, first of all, for these young folks from the YMCA, we have
But
special medals to present.
I don't know. U.S. Postal Service is a pretty giant entity, and it's just going to be hard to unravel all of that and privatize it, and just the process would be so. It's a giant undertaking.
All right, and now, Wes, for the presentation of the Emirates NBA Cup, your champions, the Milwaukee Bucks. Come get your trophy.
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult to see how that's actually going to work out in reality. I feel like there's other things to worry about than the Postal Service, though. I remember, gang, our pre-order promo ends in a little under 2 hours. Pre-order Eminent, pre-order Prism for a chance to win break credit. And there's other breaks we can do tonight. Hit Parade Holiday Edition. We can do another filler for the Fanatics jerseys. That's down to 11. We can do Bowman Draft random teams. HTA Choice. It's only 6 cards, 6 autos. So there are some things we can do tonight. Hit Parade Baseball, 5 spots. That's probably our last filler. So there are still some things we can do tonight. But if you don't want to do those tonight, I would rather pre-order your teams. Yeah, I mean, your net income in 2023 minus 6.48 billion.
Can you believe, man, Giannis, life-changing money for him?
I know, I can't believe you said maybe for his brother.
Didn't the Bucks like suck to start the season?
Yeah, I think so.
This guy is one of the best players I've ever played with, top 75. His resume speaks for itself. You know, coming to the game, we both did not feel 100%, but we grind. We knew that we had to do our job. We knew that our team needed us. And then whenever I need this guy, he's always there for me. Whenever he needs me, I'm always there for him. We got to keep on leading this team. We got to keep on setting the table for others, making others better, because at the end of the day, me and him, we are going to be great. You know, I'm so proud of him. Our chemistry is at the best it's ever been. It's going to keep getting better with time. And then we have so many games.
You know, Costco or Walmart, what if they bought the Postal Service? Everyone goes to Costco, right? You can set up a whole bank of post office boxes there. That could be the hub. Someone in a rural area might have to go to Costco once a month. It will be included in your Costco membership. Go pick up the mail as well while you pick up your bulk items. Who knows? Maybe more advances in, electric cars or something like that could help reduce some costs. You can still do regular route service. I wonder how many rural people are really going to be affected by this. Maybe privatizing is a good idea.
To want to win this. So I am not surprised that LeBron
Although one potential thorn in this is that for a private delivery service, what do you do with vote by mail stuff? What if Amazon's like, oops, we lost like a big truckload of and Amazon doesn't have physical locations, though. I suppose Amazon could do it, but it would be interesting. But what if someone loses a truckload of votes? And that could be scandal. At least with the Postal Service, you can argue that they're somewhat unbiased. In a way. Less than a private company, at least. I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to take a quick 5, but listen, let's get something going here. Let's make something happen. Let's get something going. Either pre-orders or stuff we can do tonight.
Pulling away, shot is good. Alexander's found a little bit of rhythm. Thunder advance to play the Bucks Tuesday night for the NBA Cup. Well, it was all Bucks tonight in the second half. Domination over the best team in the Western Conference as they win the 2024 NBA Cup. Well, I want to thank our crew, producer Tim Corrigan, director Mike Schwab, and our outstanding ABC group. Of course, for Richard and Lisa, Mike Reed saying, join us again on Christmas Day, 5 NBA games right here on ABC. Coming up next, a host of these ABC stations, your late local news, as we say good night from Las Vegas. Thanks for watching ABC, home of the NBA Finals.
Dallas Rains, Southern California's weather leader.
It's been through a lot.
We'll get there. It's okay. You're safe here. Love begins with trust. I'm not going anywhere. That's why I got a Subaru.
The Subaru Forester. Safe, long-lasting, trusted, love.
Get 3.9% APR financing and Subaru and our retailers will make a $300 donation to charity.
Hey, pal. Pretty good?
Hey, Dad. We're going on the fastest internet speeds.
Yeah, Spectrum, absolutely.
Oh, that's cool. We just have to research volcanoes super fast. Also, learn to make dioramas super fast.
Yeah, you can do that too.
How fast exactly?
The absolute fastest. What's your project too?
Tomorrow morning.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'll get the blue.
The fastest internet whenever you need it. From Spectrum. Been here before? Or haven't been here at all? Your next favorite thing about this place is waiting to be discovered. Did you know you could do this? Pretty cool, right? And you don't want to miss that. You can also ride this. And then race on over to do this. And before you leave, you definitely want to see that.
Dallas Rains, Southern California's weather leader.
Now, live from ABC 7, this is Slam Dunk, presented by your Southern California Chevy dealers.
Well, hi, everybody. Hope you're having a great evening, and thanks for tuning in to another primetime edition of Slam Dunk from the ABC 7 Broadcast Center. I'm Ralph Fukuzaki alongside North Nixon. Austin Crozier, as an NBA Cup champion, was crowned tonight in Las Vegas. Not the most electrifying final game, but they're trying to get a little momentum going in these first 2 years.
I think it's a great event. I think this is the time of year where the focus hasn't always been on the NBA. To have this brings a lot of eyeballs to the game. It's a great event. It gives everyone a chance at something else. I'm not sure that it's going to have the long-lasting meaning of being an NBA Cup champion, but you can see the excitement that these guys have.
Well, let's see what happens. Last year's champions did not do well in the playoffs. So like you say, 10 years we don't know if guys want to win this or like not play too hard for this and save their legs.
It's going to be like the par 3 contest at Augusta.
Exactly.
It's bad luck if you win it. You don't want to do it.
No one's ever won the Masters after winning the par 3 contest. Hey, the Bucks have the Thunder reaching the NBA Cup final, playing for some cash. Each player on the winning team making a little over $500,000 apiece. The runner-up players get about half of that. The Thunder's young leader, Shingles Alexander, gets his team going right away, knocking down a pull-up jumper for the game's first points. But I said, like he did against the Rockets, Isaiah Hartenstein filling up the bucket.
He's a perfect fit to play alongside Gilded Alexander. Anytime he's in a pick and roll, he's so good finishing it there. For someone his size, he's got really good touch around the basket with a little bit of a push shot. They look for him in the offense. Anytime that double team comes, Gilded is going to deliver it on time.
Okay, see, up 7, the Bucks get hot from the land of plenty. A trio trains by 7-point Brook Lopez, followed by Bobby Portis. Then Damian Lillard gives Milwaukee the first lead of the game, 22-20. But SGA with 10 points in the opening 12 minutes, 5 straight points for the Thunder. The triple helps them to a 1-point lead after the first quarter. Damian Lillard with 7 points in the opening quarter, then scores the first 5 points of the second quarter for a 32-28 lead. Jalen Williams turns defense into offense, picks off Lillard's bad pass, goes in for the easy deuce, cutting the Bucks lead to a point. Chris Wallace, the 7th different Thunder player to score. The floater caps an 8-0 run
OKC regains the lead 38-35 North. The back and forth game continues as the Bucks go to their start.
Absolutely. Played great down the stretch again. OKC, they play a lot of small ball. Always start at some point in time. They hype advantage for the Bucks to take advantage. That's exactly what they did. They started going inside to the big man.
Hartstein defending and going after Andre Jackson after Jackson hits his SGA on a three-ball attempt. You have to protect your stars, right? Now, Brook Lopez enjoyed a nice second quarter. Giannis with a couple assists to offense for back-to-back buckets. And the Bucks up 51-50 at the break. Bucks start the third quarter by hitting from behind the arc first by former Lakers Hardy Prince. Then Damian Lillard extends their lead to 7 points. Luke Dort actually gives Milwaukee the next 2 points as he gets a rebound. Giannis lands on him. No foul called, so Dort lets the ref know his thoughts and probably wishing him happy holidays. Hey, the Bucks up 11. Austin. Gilgeous-Alexander decides to take matters into his own hands.
I mean, he really has. Oklahoma City had nothing going offensively to start the third quarter. They only ended up scoring 14 points in that quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, your leading player, he's the guy that's got to get guys going. And he looked to force it. Unfortunately, it made them very one-dimensional. Couldn't get other guys involved.
Thunder cutting to the lead to 5, but Giannis with a nice move. 24th point of the game, 8-point Bucks lead. The Bucks outscore the Thunder 26-14 in the third quarter. Gary Trent Jr. making senior proud with 3 ball Milwaukee up 13 after 3 quarters of play. The Thunder just 3-pointers. 3 3-pointers through 36 minutes. Gary Trent Jr. knocks down his second of the game to start the fourth quarter. Then the Bucks 7-foot. 1 center, Brook Lopez, his second and third. Nick from deep. The Bucks lead grows to 20 points. Shingles Alexander trying to get his team back into this. His 21st point of the game. But OKC still down 16 North. The outcome never in doubt. How surprised are you that the Bucks really shut down the Thunder in the second half?
Well, you know, Rob, we talked about it last game. I always thought the Bucks' height would be a problem for this team. They did a good job blocking shots, shutting down the inside. OKC went to that small screen, did not work, and Milwaukee just took advantage of that.
The Thunder just 31 points in that second half. The Bucks, the second team to win the NBA Cup. Now they just have to put that behind them because there's something you have to play for in June, right?
Absolutely, but I think that Milwaukee is the surprise team at this point. The way that they started the season, losing 8 of their first 10 to turn around to this point. I think a lot of people, the way that Milwaukee finished last season, losing in the first round of the playoffs to the Pacers, started to write them off early on. Now they've won 13 of their last 16 games. They dominated Oklahoma City, the #1 team in the Western Conference, and now all of a sudden you're putting them right back in the mix as a team that's going to be right there for a championship.
Oh yeah, this is a very good team. I wouldn't go that far because we talked about in the back. I'm still not sure they have what it takes because they missed a play like Milton. Milton was a guy that can create his own shot, scored a lot of big buckets for him. They're playing good basketball right now. I just have to revisit them like they were.
All right, Giannis after the Kumpo messed around and he got a triple-double. 26 points, 19 rebounds, 10 assists. He also had 2 steals and 3 blocks. It looks like he really, really wanted this, guys.
Yeah, again, I think that this is a team that's been written off a little bit. That this Damian Lillard experiment wasn't going to work, that they weren't on the same page. And it's a beautiful thing when teams that are struggling find something, right? There's a spark that ignites them, that brings them all together. And they were playing great basketball leading up to this in-season tournament, but they didn't lose one of the preliminary rounds all the way through to this point, and they are the hot team in the NBA right now.
Well, this team is definitely going to play with a chip on the shoulder. After they won the championship, the expectations were so high for this team, and they never lived up to their expectations, whether it was injuries or just not having an opportunity to be together. The experiment with Damian did not quite work out last year, so this year they're going to play with a chip on the shoulder. So I think we're going to see this team play extremely hard. They have a lot to prove, not only to themselves, but to the rest of the league.
Damian Lillard very efficient tonight, 23 points on 12 shots, making 5 of 10 3-pointers, 4 rebounds, and 4 assists. Like they were talking about it during the game, they're very connected tonight.
And again, I mean, this is a guy that's going to be a first ballot Hall of Fame, top 75 player in the history of the NBA, one of the best shooters all time. And lots of times it seemed disjointed. It was his turn to go, it was Giannis's turn to go. Not any more last year and early on this season. And now it just seems like the egos have been put a little bit to the side. Lillard's okay with Giannis bringing the ball up the floor and initiating initiating the offense. They're both getting the looks. They both shot 50% from the field. And this is just kind of a microcosm of what they can potentially do down the stretch when they're playing like that.
Yeah, Dame, Lozo, what can you say? Guy can shoot the ball on the court. Very good player. He has another guy that's extremely well, playing with extremely well. When you look at Giannis, they need to find who's going to be that third player who's going to give them the scoring and the ability to create his own shot and show up all the time. Lopez is in and out because he's a 7-foot guy that likes to shoot three-pointers. He has some guard and he backs out to the three-point line. So they got some things to work on before I can say they can win the championship.
And it's so
they got to prove it to me.
It's December. They say meaningful games in December. I guess they are. Get you ready for the spring. All right, we're going to take our first time out. Still ahead, we'll turn our spotlight to the Clippers and the Lakers. After missing a couple of games, LeBron James back in the lineup for the Lakers, and they're back in the win column. The now gray beard, yeah, vintage James Harden performance against the Jazz. Wow, what a first quarter you have coming up. On Slap, presented by Southern California Chevy dealer.
All right, Eugene gets 2 in Fnatic's random team. That would be Eminent random team. Check that. So he's got 4 total there, and gets 2 in the jersey filler. And that is a tonight only situation there with those extra spots. And Eric Leal gets Eminent 5 Jaguars. Nice. That'll be part of the promo tonight. And we are running out of time for that promo. So we got, it's already 8:30, so we got until 10 o'clock Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern. So what is that, an hour and a half? Hour and a half before we run that promo right there. So if you want to pre-order your teams, pre-order now. Don't wait until the deadline. I don't want anyone to miss it. You know, if you run into problems at checkout or something like that, or didn't save your credit card information, you gotta look for your wallet, you gotta punch in your information again, all that sort of stuff, right? You might be a minute past the deadline and that's not gonna count. You know, orders, now I'm gonna use the timestamp based off of my email, not yours. So just to be on the safe side, just pre-order now if you were thinking about it.
Find your red tag and use your red tag bonus cash to get $72.50 total cash allowance on this Silverado. Together, describe your Southern California Chevy dealers.
What is Southern California is?
That's a Saturday red.
Southern California's weather leader.
Slam dunk, presented by your Southern California Chevy dealers.
Hi, welcome back, everybody. I'll speak on here. North Nixon, Ron Fukuzaki here. After the Milwaukee Bucks win the second NBA Cup, they've been watching all over the place. He did a couple. Yeah, he has a friend that just sent a screenshot, and he's actually watching the same couple. Hey, what did we learn from the Bucks and the Thunder tonight, and how meaningful this is to the players?
You know, I think it is too easy to write off this performance for.
You know, the expectation is very, very high. Honestly, I don't think we have enough time, but we're holding out to the...
Oh, we got Lego Masters on Fox.
What are you going to do for the arms?
The arms will be pieces, which are some of the strongest connections we can get in the lineup. But more importantly, we're making it really light. That way, they'll be able to flop around with ease, but not rip off.
Nice.
We're starting to see it, huh?
Yeah.
These arm things, yeah, it's just really heavy. It's heavy, though. That's my worry. Those are gonna be arms. I'm just worried about their weight. Because I feel like they'll pop off really fast. Having engineered the arms for our kangaroo, we're now realizing they're probably too heavy. Can we make them skinnier? We could. If they start shaking, that's gonna break everything. These arms, they're at a very significant risk of actually breaking off. because of their weight. The only thing we can do is re-engineer firearms. And we are feeling the pressure because that clock is ticking. Makes no difference. Dang, this could mess up everything.
When's the last time I don't remember the last time I built anything Legos wise. When's the last time everyone's done a Lego?
That's good.
It's the moment we've been waiting for.
The winner is
Lego Masters Celebrity Holiday Bricktacular is sponsored by Allstate. You're in good hands.
I'm an overpowered leaf blower, and I'm not exactly street legal.
Great, Michael Hughes just picked up a spot in the Fanatics jersey filler. We got to run multiples of these, so if we can do another one of these tonight, that'd be a big help. So someone piggyback off of Michael's order there. Eugene has a ton of spots in this. He's got 4, 5, 6 spots in this. Jason K's got a spot. Michael just got a spot. Someone else got a spot. It's only $15.99.
Febreze has a microchip to control scent release, so it smells first day fresh for 50 days. 50 days, and it's refillable when you like these. I'll never miss a day of freshness. Febreze fun.
Weight loss. For so long,
I felt stuck. But Zepbound means change. Zepbound is for adults with obesity to help lose weight and keep it off. Activating 2 naturally occurring hormone receptors in my body, it works differently.
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss. It's changing how much weight I lose, up to 48 pounds.
And changing what happens.
Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or somebody in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you are experiencing vision changes, taking a sulfonylurea or insulin, having suicidal thoughts, if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
Zepbound means change.
And when it comes to weight loss,
Change is good. Discover the weight loss you could be bound for. Talk to your doctor about Zepbound.
Also, if you are bored or want to watch something else, why not watch my colleague Michael JASPY, who's starting a 10-case Eminent Pick Your Player break. So that'll give you a nice little preview on what Eminent's going to look like.
So I feel like I figured out a way to get their arms. What it feels like.
And help Michael JASPY out.
Keeping things light?
Doesn't sound like me.
Okay, so I have 2 thoughts about how we can get some sort of a tassel vibe on the end of this scarf. The Brickmasters are going to be looking for low he starts to spin around, the edges of the scarf will go flying and there'll be in motion all over. This is sort of how it's shaping up.
Okay. Re-engineered thin arms and the flappy mittens. We captured the very important aspect of the arms in a dynamic pose that we're really, really happy with.
I feel good. You know something? Curtis was ready to dance. He was ready to ride a snowboard. We pulled this off.
Yeah, we did. Super fun.
I'm a little stressed out right now. I want to start throwing bricks at people.
Tacos.
What's up?
How you doing?
Panicking. We're freaking out. We're looking around the room and some of the
Eminent does look good. Now, if you pre-order Eminent on this side, JaspysCaseBreaks.com, all the pre-orders, Fanatics Live gets early access, but all the pre-orders for Eminent on JaspysCaseBreaks.com, we're going to gather all of those names. Top 10 are going to win $100 of break credit. So, if watching this, inspires you, go grab some teams on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Not only will you lock in your team, you get a chance at the break credit. All right, watching other people do Legos isn't as exciting as me doing Legos, so I'm gonna switch out of here. What are we gonna watch? I think LA Kings already played. They lost in overtime. We've got no. Let's try this Road Wars show on A&E. What's this about? Oh, these are about people who have road rage. Our preview has expired, but you get the idea. You can go sign up for it and all that. Why is this Mulliam fouling? That's $850. It's on backward. I can't even buy this, huh?
Makes things significantly worse for everyone. According to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, an obstructed view due to glare on a car's windshield may be a factor in as many as 42,000 crashes each year. And though these glares can be caused by a number of things, those caused by sunlight can be especially dangerous, as the light's rays hitting the windshield can leave a driver temporarily blind to what's in front of them, which is not only terrifying to motorists driving into the sun, but also anyone in their path. It's a fall evening in New York, as a biker with the sun at his back records his widely weaving ride down a suburban route with friends. And though he wisely moves to the right as he sees oncoming traffic ahead, some of that oncoming traffic apparently doesn't see him.
When you want something, you pursue it. And with Vitiligo, the pursuit for your thing is just the same. It's time you found a proven choice to help restore what's yours. Opsilura is the only FDA-approved prescription treatment for non-sexual...
Remember, these 10 extra Mosaic pack spots were given away tonight only if you want to jump in on that.
With a steroid-free cream that you can apply...
Our deadline for the Eminent Prism pre-order promo deadline is quickly approaching, so pre-order your teams now. Be part of the break credit possibility.
Opsilura may cause serious lung infections, certain cancers, immune system problems, blood clots, and low blood cell counts. Major cardiovascular events or death occurred in those 50 plus taking oral JAK inhibitors. The most common side effects are acne and itching left line. Ask your doctor about Opsilura or book a virtual appointment at opsilura.com.
Repigmentation is possible. Pursue it.
Lowe's knows the perfect gifts don't have to stretch your budget. That's why we offer a free select tool when you buy select tools and batteries from our top brands. So perfecting holidays, oh, you're good. It's easier than ever. Lowe's knows how to help you holiday. Jen loved her game phrase.
Then Brad showed up with gang rinse and beads. So they mixed their scents. They discovered they were scent mates. Smells like it's gonna last. Mix, match, or happy with game.
5% cash back on whatever category I choose every single month. And even more when I shop online. Yes, Cindy, I got extra lettuce. And yes, Jasper, you're gonna have to carry it. Things have been real weird ever since you two hooked up. Don't just pay, PayPal.
Emergency crystals pop and fizz when you throw them back. And who doesn't love a good throwback? Now with vitamin D for the dark days of winter.
Disappointed going on one part of the city and it's a homicide on the other side.
Any homicide weighs heavily on the detective.
We're going to find out who did this. It really is a team effort.
Homicide Squad New Orleans premieres Thursday, January 2nd. Part of Crime Investigation, only on A&E.
Tuesdays on A&E. Strap yourself in, because anything can happen. New episodes of Road Wars, Tuesday, January 7th at 9, followed by a new episode of Extreme Road Ragers at 10, only on A&E. Watch next day on the A&E app.
In New York, a biker rides with a group of friends down a suburban route as the sun begins to set behind him and possibly shine in the eyes of oncoming drivers. As the biker passes a turnoff road, a white SUV begins to turn left. Its driver appearing to have their visor down and apparently unable to see the biker. The devastating crash knocks off the biker's helmet, while he is sent flying off onto the side of the road. Moments later, the biker's friends arrive and immediately rush to his aid. Unfortunately, finding him non-responsive. Emergency crews soon arrive to assist the injured biker and transport him to the hospital. The rider claims he sustains serious personal injuries from the accident. According to him, neither he nor the other driver are charged in the incident. But regardless, a stark reminder that whether driving into the sun or away from it, the most important thing for everyone on the road is to drive defensively.
Jeez, it's so scary.
Frustration on the road can be caused by any number of reasons. With impatience at being held up is certainly one of the more common ones. In this instance, the small amount of time the driver of the red sedan was delayed at the turn appears to have set him off. And his reaction threatens to delay him even more. This biker doesn't take the bait. And both men go their separate ways. But not all drivers are so averse to confrontation. In London, a trucker appears to attack a sedan driver who seems to have cut in front of him. But rather than pull away from the altercation, the sedan driver makes an unwise choice. Then, escalate things.
Oh no, that sedan driver shouldn't have gotten out of the car. Thought he was a tough guy.
Exactly who the murderer is. He has no remorse. He lost a friend. Justice. The first 48 new season Wednesday, January 1st. Product crime investigation only on A&E.
Somebody say refill?
No matter what kind of teeth you got, bruh, Oral B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral B's dentist-inspired brush brusher hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral B.
Get more bang for your buck with the KFC Festive Feast. Enjoy 6 tenders and 6 pieces of classic fried chicken, hand-breaded in our original recipe of 11 herbs and spices. It's a holiday meal. You can even get $2 off. Enjoy it all for just $25.99 at KFC.
A new workplace comedy. So yes, sir. At your service.
I like good soldiers. We just ran into a door. What did we see, man?
Welcome to Stroopstore.
The hell?
Stroopstore is known for cheese, laundry, and bowling.
You gotta be kidding me.
There's nothing wrong with Stroopstore.
Really? Can you show me one thing that's right about this place? Nice.
Dennis Leary is going Dutch. Series premiere. Check local listings. This holiday season, add a little performing magic. So that everything you do to create something special turns into more moments that everyone will remember. Making the holidays memorable for over 135 years. McCormick.
This Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy edges.
It's no ordinary square. Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better with more cushiony softness. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
This holiday season, add a little performing magic. So that everything you do to create something special turns into more moments that everyone will remember. Making the holidays memorable for over 135 years. McCormick.
Herbal Essences is a force of nature, made with supercharged botanical blends. Our sulfate-free formulas deeply penetrate to boost hair health without the Salon Naturals price tag. Herbal Essences.
Hi, I'm Janelle. A little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich is the bold flavors. It's very savory. And that golden crispy outside of the sandwich just lets me know that it's going to be so perfectly juicy on the inside. It's like a present.
No customer paid for their testimonial.
If your employer doesn't supply healthcare coverage and you don't qualify for Medicare or Medicaid, you need to give us a call right now. Private healthcare is private health insurance for ages 65 and under with no deductible. To get the coverage you need, call the number on the screen now.
In London, a trucker confronts a driver who has apparently cut in front of him. And rather than pull away, the driver engages. In an ugly way.
Oh, that guy's toast.
The sedan driver gets in 2 swings of his belt before the larger trucker pummels him against the fence and overwhelms him. While this is happening, the sedan driver's passenger, seemingly frustrated by this macho exhibition, seats herself behind the wheel. Then, as the 2 men square off and continue to go back and forth, a would-be peacemaker enters the scene, which seems to end things, with one exception. A sucker punch. A cheap shot. That wisely goes unanswered.
I mean, the trucker won there.
In Colorado, a brutal example of how quickly the pursuit of a suspect can go off the rails. State troopers join local law officers in pursuit of a vehicle, which according to media reports, began when local officers responded to a report of shots fired, and the driver of the now pursued vehicle fled, causing multiple accidents along the way. With the suspect already proving to be a danger to others, a quick decision is made.
You gotta turn them, yeah.
Officers immediately train guns on the suspect, making sure he's not a threat. When they approach, they find him not only compliant, but seemingly bewildered.
I don't know what's going on.
He's secured in handcuffs and checked for weapons.
That's bizarre.
Then, escorted to the back of the lead unit.
Hey, sit in the car.
And locked in.
Okay.
After a search of his vehicle, turns up a handgun. The officers take a moment to piece together the litany of offenses the man has allegedly committed. While inside the lead car, as radio chatter about the case comes through, the apparently overwhelmed suspect makes a dangerous decision. He works his handcuffed wrists
Whoa.
under his legs.
Good move.
And pushes his way through the small window that leads to the front seat.
Wow.
And then
Please tell me he drives off with the car. Oh, wow.
take it to another level. With
That's amazing. I would definitely go to commercial there too.
Where's the
and creamy caramel of Rolo candies.
Step up, prep up with Descovy for PrEP. Descovy for PrEP is a once daily prescription medicine that helps you protect against HIV. It's not for everyone. Descovy for PrEP has not been studied in people assigned female at birth. Talk to your doctor to find out if Descovy, the smallest PrEP pill available, is right for you. In a 2-year study, 99.7% of people stayed HIV negative while on Descovy. Descovy does not prevent other sexually transmitted infections, so it's important to use safer sex practices and get tested regularly. You must be HIV negative to take Descovy for PrEP, so you need to get tested for HIV immediately before and at least every 3 months while taking it. If you think you were exposed to HIV or have flu-like symptoms, tell your doctor right away. They may check to confirm you are still HIV negative. Serious side effects can occur, including kidney problems and kidney failure. Rare, life-threatening side effects include the buildup of lactic acid and liver problems. The most common side effect was diarrhea. Tell your doctor about all the medicines and supplements you take, or if you have kidney or liver problems, including hepatitis. If you have hepatitis B, do not stop taking Descovy without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor if Descovy for PrEP is right for you. Get help paying for Descovy. Learn more at Descovy.com.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. New Sensodyne Clinical White that provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Lowe's knows that holiday list can stretch further than your budget. With My Lowe's Rewards, you get member deals and earn points when you shop. So you can get more and give more too. Join My Lowe's Rewards for free today. Lowe's knows how to help you holiday.
concentrated with powerful ingredients to visibly improve your skin? Try Olay Super Serum. For 5 powerful ingredients in one, it hydrates, improves texture and evenness, while also firming and smoothing. Try Olay Super Serum.
When you order Domino's online, we'll give you a free pizza to use for a future pizza emergency. So you'll have an emergency pizza. A free pizza? There you go. When you need it most.
Some things are so brutal. This is horrific. It's never going to make sense to you.
That's rage that almost cut his head off like that.
It's one of those things that haunt you.
Or he's tragic mauling of this victim. There's a freaking burned body in there.
It's a case that stays with you like I'll never not remember.
That's cold as hell, man.
Never.
The First 48 presents Critical Minutes. New episode Thursday at 8. Part of Crime Investigation. Watch next thing on the A&E app. In Colorado, officers have just stopped a fleeing suspect.
All right, Kurt, you're part of the promo. Vikings in Eminent 6.
After handcuffing him and putting him in the back of a squad car.
Steve Locke, you're part of the promo. Going big here. Commanders 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good luck.
Alleged trail of transgressions. The man works his handcuffs in front of his body. Crawls to the front seat of the cruiser. And hits the gas. The chase is on. Again. Except this time, the suspect has a powerful police cruiser. The dash cam of which is seen here. The cruiser's radio, an ear to everything the police are saying. So before plotting their move, the officers shut down his eavesdropping. From this point on, the dash cam is from the stolen vehicle, while the radio chatter is audible only to the other officers in pursuit, leaving the suspect in the dark about their plan of action. As the suspect continues to pull ahead, the officers get to work. Stop sticks are designed to poke small holes in tires that drain the air smoothly, preventing a blowout and possibly a high-speed crash. Units ahead get in position.
Charger is the one that was stolen. Coming up on stop 6. You missed him. Continuing eastbound. Please get a set of stop 6 on this day.
A short distance ahead, he dodges another strip.
Did he get him?
For their next attempt, officers find a spot with guardrails on both sides of the road, preventing him from swerving around. As a trooper prepares to pull the stop sticks into the driver's path. And with traffic stopped and moved to the shoulder ahead, the stage is set. The suspect tries to veer around the stop sticks, but loses control, smashing head on into a semi's trailer. The semi's driver appears to be okay. While the semi's trailer, the stolen squad car, and the suspect inside it are not.
We got any more fire extinguishers? Let's get them over here until we fire. Any bottles of water or anything that anybody's got in the vehicle?
Oh, jeez.
This other side. Drop it in there.
The suspect appears to be trapped.
Hey. 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 Hey, Jake.
And severely injured.
He is a driver. It's fun.
According to state troopers, he's rushed to a local hospital. But despite their diligent efforts, the severe head injury proves to be too much. And the suspect doesn't survive. No other serious injuries are reported. According to news reports, the trooper whose squad car was taken is put on administrative leave, but is later reinstated. A somber reminder that the decision to run from police is the kind of risk
Am I taking this?
that is never worth taking. In the last few years, the number of Americans on the road has skyrocketed. And that means more traffic, more accidents, and also rage. With violent road rage of nearly 500%. This is where the rubber meets the road. According to a recent study, over an 11-year period, pedestrians saw a 77% increase in fatalities. A frightening statistic that emphasizes the important role of crossing guards at dangerous locations. And while some might not always be at the top of their game,
Your sign is in the wrong lane. Should we stop, right?
there are others who take it to the extreme. In Fredericksburg, Pennsylvania, though there are no pedestrians at this intersection, a crossing guard heading to a bus stop sees a car encroach on the crosswalk, triggering a standoff that quickly turns violent. When the guard blocks the encroaching vehicle, the car moves forward. And then the driver appears to punch, knocking the guard and his drink to the ground, with the cup thrown back in final retaliation. As the vehicle drives off, a woman comes out to check on the crossing guard. The guard is okay, but still fuming over the incident. According to police, both men declined to press charges and no arrests were made. But hopefully, they both have learned there are some lines they should never cross. In Texas, a horrific example of what can happen when a driver becomes so consumed with proving they're in the right. It can overwhelm rational thought.
Y'all was just in a bad car accident. This dude just stabbed the dude 3 times. Dude got a gun. Man.
A driver who claims to be stuck in his wrecked car films a terrifying road rage incident outside his window. A group of men are attempting to restrain a driver who, according to police reports, triggered a 4-car pileup after brake checking in traffic, which is what allegedly trapped the man filming in his car.
See my car, I can't get out, I'm trapped in here.
The offending driver then allegedly stabbed multiple people in the ensuing argument, because according to him, he felt threatened when the other men approached him.
One guy, you know, white, little guy, he got stabbed like 3 times. Hey, you okay, man?
With the knife-wielding man now relieved of his weapons. The 4 men restraining him try to hold him until authorities arrive, while the driver recording can only wait and document the confrontation, which suddenly,
Oh, God, hey, calm down, man.
escalates even more. The restrained man fights to his feet, and as one of the men holding him appears to reach for his gun, the raging driver gets a headlock on him.
Hey, watch out, he got his gun out. Hey, he got his gun, man.
Now, with only one other person trying to break things up,
Hey, let him go, he got his gun out, man. I don't want you to get shot.
the gun falls from the man's hand,
Not right there.
as he is apparently rendered unconscious, while the last man standing attempts to pry the angry driver loose.
Oh, man. He put the other guy to sleep. Hey, watch his head. He put the other guy to sleep.
But soon, even he can't hold the man any longer.
Even with my mom's Alzheimer's, we've still been close. But when she developed agitation that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease, a distance came between us. She'd get upset when I tried to help, began wandering, even started swearing. She got agitated often, so we talked to her doctor. Rexulti is the only FDA-approved medication proven to reduce agitation symptoms that may have...
Once again, less than an hour left for the pre-order promo. You can see right there on your screen, Eminent Prism pre-order promo. $1,000 of break credit being given away. Top 10, get 100. $100 break credit, JaspysCaseBreaks.com each. Throw your hat into the ring. And more importantly, let's help fill out or get close to filling up one of these breaks, because Jason Jaspy's going live early, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll tag into my usual time, but Jason's going to get things started for us early, and hopefully we'll make it worth his while, so get a couple breaks for him in the books.
I used to run this department. Now I'm a patient.
We were together, Amy and me. She has no memory. If she ever remembers, just remember my life.
But make sure she fails. I will do everything I can to get my life back.
Series premiere. Check local business.
With Lily Whole Body Deodorant, you can dare to do the things Bio never let you. Like a little weeknight spontaneity with no pre-shower. After all, it's 9:30. The kids are in bed. And you've got better things to do than worry about what your beds, or anything else smells like. Because of 72 hours ago, you used Lily just about everywhere to stop odor-causing bacterial reactions before they started. Dare to do what Bio never let you. Go to LumiGeo.com and get your first starter pack for 30% off.
It's party time! I'm talking about Jackpot Party, the leading free-to-play mobile slots game that always gives you more Vegas action, more casino favorites, the latest slots, and more ways to win. With Jackpot Party, you earn daily bonuses just for playing. Yes! What are you waiting for? Download Jackpot Party for free and get a 45 million coin bonus. Jackpot Party, a party every spin.
It's time to add some extra steps to your day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. It's the easiest exercise you will ever do.
Ellipse fits perfectly under my desk, and it is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
All this disappointing on one part of the city, and it's a homicide on the other side. We're going to find out who did this.
Homicide Squad New Orleans premieres Thursday, January 2nd, part of crime investigation, only on A&E.
In Texas, a man records from inside his wrecked car.
Yeah, it was just a bad car accident. This dude just stabbed this dude 3 times. Dude got a gun. Man.
As a driver who allegedly caused a 4-car pileup and then stabbed multiple people.
One guy, white guy, he got stabbed like 3 times.
Now rages against the men trying to restrain him. And despite one man appearing to have a gun, the restrained driver manages to get him in a headlock.
Not right there.
Seems to choke him unconscious.
Oh man, put the other guy to sleep.
And then breaks free from the last man holding him down. Three vicious hits to the prone civilian. Called a quick intervention. But the man, incredibly, defends his actions.
Jason's on Instagram.
The man relents, and then appears to seek support from the man who's filming.
I'm alright. I'm better. You alright?
Yeah, it's quieter today. I think everyone's got their money locked up in tomorrow's new releases, and they've abandoned tonight.
The driver who is being restrained seems to believe he's in the right. But when the man attempts to enter the filmer's car, he quickly learns he's on his own. When police arrive,
Man over there, he got his hands up. He know he can.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is losing the NBA Cup, is that big of a deal?
According to court documents, he pleads guilty to aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, a second-degree felony, and is sentenced to 4 years in prison. According to the police report, those who were attacked are treated for their injuries from both the accident and the brawl.
That guy right here, he got stabbed 4 times.
With their injuries ranging from stab wounds to a collapsed lung. All lucky to survive the actions of a man who seemed determined to settle things through violence.
Yeah, I mean, they only shot I think they jacked up like 30 plus threes, and I don't think they even made 10% of them. It was wild.
That drivers rarely notice, but sometimes they can shockingly make their presence known. Because within the conduits below them that house sewer pipes, gas lines, and electrical cables, gases can build up over time. And when they aren't properly released, it takes just one spark from a faulty wire to cause this.
They cost you money. You're betting on the NBA Cup?
An explosion strong enough to launch a cast iron manhole cover in the air. A 110-pound missile that can do serious damage. In Thailand, cars and motorcycles move along a city street when out of nowhere.
Oh, SGA did. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened there, but it was a really soft performance. A really flat performance, that is. That's how they get you, Joe Pizzle.
As the second biker gets up and attempts to pull his motorcycle off his fellow rider, bystanders begin to pour into the street and quickly move to help. According to news reports, the 22-year-old delivery driver is found unconscious with a broken nose and cheekbone, a large cut on her chin, and some bruising. A remarkably mild outcome after her run-in with a hidden danger. That was brewing below.
I should not be watching this. I'm watching, what is this called? Road Rage or Road Wars on A&E. And I just saw this video of like a manhole cover popping up, exploding. I guess there was a bunch of you know, gas or whatever that got caught up underneath and then popped a manhole cover off right when a delivery driver on a motorcycle was going over it.
Make sure all surrounding traffic stays well clear of the dangerous cargo. But in Naples, Florida, no amount of additional safety protocols.
Oh, was Jason on OKC as well?
This 3-lane highway for an oversized vehicle that's 5 lanes wide.
I think I'm looking at some data here. 64% were on OKC to win. Sometimes you just got to fade the public. 52% had OKC minus 5.5. Rigged, yeah, no one wants the public to win. That's a common betting strategy. Doesn't work all the time, but generally the Oppo public strategy will definitely work out.
Actor is gifted with one of the most iconic voices in the world, and it's a voice that stayed silent until a passion for the spoken word brought it out. This is biography.
Yeah, it's not a good time to be fans of our basketball teams. I guess OKC's season overall has been pretty good.
But in high school, he wrote poetry, and his teacher encouraged him to recite it for the class. When he did, James discovered that his stutter disappeared. In college, James set his sights on becoming an actor. The country was at war, so he joined the Reserve Officer Training Corps. As he waited and called for duty, Lieutenant Jones performed at a local theater. The war ended before James had to deploy, but his saga was just beginning.
All right, by the way, Eugene got two. Someone helped this guy out. Got 2 more in this filler. Now there's only 6 left.
Friday at 10 for a crime investigation on
We got to do multiples of these, so if we can get one more of these out of the way, we can post another one.
New Pantene with more pro vitamins plus biotin and collagen. Repairs as well as the leading luxury bonding brand. Stronger, healthier hair without the $6 price tag. If you know, you know Pantene.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra big, ultra pro, super pepperoni.
Wait, why do I feel like I'm missing spots here.
More pepperoni and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now and earn rewards.
Travel can make you smell kind of fruity, but aluminum-free secret whole body deodorant is insane.
Oh, how did I miss that order here?
Pride game changes and heavy luggage, and it's totally Ministry approved.
Secret, no sweat. No matter what kind of teeth you gotta brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired blend brush it, hugs it, cleans it, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
Alright, that makes sense. I think we're back on track here. So 6 left if you want to at least get this going tonight. I know everyone's waiting for the new release tomorrow, and it's going to be a big day tomorrow. Also, if you just want to pre-order, if you want to get some pre-orders going, you got a chance to win some brake credit.
Stunned drivers promptly alert 911 to the terrifying scene.
Train just crashed on I-75. It's on fire. I don't know what to do.
Some bystanders seemingly attempt to help.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jeez.
But are quickly sent scattering. Incredibly, 3 people emerge from the plane's wreckage. Remarkably, according to news reports, only 2 vehicles on the ground were hit in the crash, with only 1 driver reporting minor injuries. Even more incredibly, the 2 passengers and flight attendants who escaped the plane also report only minor injuries. But tragically, the pilot and co-pilot perished in the crash. A preliminary report by the National Transportation Safety Board reveals that the crew announced they had lost both engines and couldn't make it to the runway. And though the pilots did not survive, steering the disabled plane toward the wide shoulder of the freeway may have saved multiple lives. Although protesting is a First Amendment right, it does have its limits on public streets. Citizens are not allowed to block traffic without a permit, a fact that some protesters don't fully appreciate, which can lead to tense confrontations with drivers, with dangerous results. In the Nevada desert, travelers on their way to the annual Burning Man Festival have been brought to a dead stop by a group of protesters blocking the road with signs in a trailer. And the would-be burners are not happy.
Let's do it. There's a traffic jam 10 miles down. You guys ready? It's been hours and hours now.
But when the protesters refuse to budge, the drivers take action. Their efforts to manhandle the trailer off the road proved insufficient. prompting some of the impatient motorists to forge their own path. One protester leans on the grill of a pickup, which continues forward. Until she thinks better of her position and moves aside. Finally, authorities arrive. And because this protest is on Native American land, this situation is being handled by tribal police.
Get off the highway. Everybody will be arrested inside. 30 seconds. Send your leader my vehicle inside.
And while this ranger is willing to discuss the matter, according to the American Bar Association, tribes have autonomy in how they interpret and enforce civil rights, such as the right to protest, which prompts the second unit to take a very different approach.
Tell me what you can from the beginning.
Is it?
The vampire.
Remember that pre-order promo deadline, top of the hour. Lock in your team to be part of the Break Credit promo.
COPD is an ugly reality. I watch as this world just keeps getting smaller. But then, Trilogy helped us see things a little differently. With 3 medicines and 1 inhaler, Trilogy keeps airways open for a full 24 hours and prevents future flare-ups. Once daily Trilogy also improves lung function, so he can breathe more freely all day and night.
Trilogy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trilogy more than prescribed. Trilogy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsening breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about once daily Trilogy for COPD, because breathing should be beautiful all day and night.
Get that without a problem.
Not to be dramatic, but I love my whole body deodorant. Really? Mine stinks. Look. Here, try Secret Whole Body Deodorant.
It doesn't even icky residue.
And it actually gives me 72-hour odor protection everywhere. Secret Whole Body Deodorant.
Jordan's sore nose let out a fiery sneeze, so Dad grabbed Puffs Plus lotion to soothe her with ease. Puffs Plus lotion is gentle on sensitive skin and locks in moisture to provide soothing relief. A nose in need deserves Puffs in need. America's #1 lotion tissue.
At Papa John's, the Shakaroni is back. It's our extra big, ultra bony, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big. With more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the Shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
It takes a rare person to be a cop in Alaska. It's this cold, people are pushed to their limits. You never know what you're going to get into. Even our routine calls have an added layer of danger. If bear's hungry, it can be very dangerous.
We have to do what we have to do sometimes.
You don't know what Alaska is till you've had to experience it.
Alaska PD, new episode Thursday at 9 for Crime Investigation, only on A&E. Watch your day on the A&E app. In Nevada, environmental protesters blocked the road to the annual Burning Man Festival, drawing the ire of travelers. until tribal police show up. Some of whom are willing to engage with the protesters. And some of whom are not. A ranger who arrives second blasts through the blockade, then doubles back. He and his fellow officers move in with handcuffs. Giving the protesters a quick lesson on the rules of this road. According to the tribe's chairman, 5 protesters are issued citations, allowing the massive traffic jam that was created to finally go on its way. A reminder that no matter how worthy one believes their cause to be, make sure you know all the rules before attempting to stand your ground. The last few years, the number of Americans on the road has skyrocketed. That means more traffic, more accidents, and also more rage. With violent road rage up nearly 500%. When it comes to merging on the road, what are you gonna do about it?
I'm in my lane. You're cutting me off. You're literally trying to run me off the road. What are you thinking? You got your kids in that car, bro.
A recent study suggested it accounts for over half of auto-related causes of stress.
Idiot.
And while sometimes it may be hard to decipher which driver is in the right, in some states, the guidelines are clear. In Indiana, a driver's dash cam records his commute. When a pickup truck's move in front of him seems to annoy him. But the pickup's driver appears to signal their lane change as they approach a construction zone ahead, seeming to attempt a zipper merge, where when faced with a lane closing during traffic congestion, cars merge zipper-like into a single lane at the closure point, which is, according to studies, the most efficient approach. And also, formally recommended by the Indiana Department of Transportation. But the driver with the dash cam may be unaware of that fact. And since the pickup is a company vehicle with a phone number listed on it, a short distance ahead, the driver with the dash cam decides to voice his displeasure by calling. But what he doesn't know is that the man he's speaking with is the driver of the white pickup truck.
Hi, one of your drivers just ran me off the road.
Have I heard There I Ruined It, Kermit the Frog singing Gin and Juice? No.
Can't stop in time.
That is recorded, my friend. So, what we're going to do now is call 911, and they will deal with it. So, yeah.
Police arrived to take statements from both drivers. And according to the crash report, they reviewed the dash cam footage and determined the driver of the truck attempted to brake check the driver with the dash cam. Which, in an ironic twist, happens to be an illegal action in Indiana. But regardless,
I have not. I don't find Kermit the Frog or people trying to do impressions of Kermit the Frog to be very funny.
and debating the finer points of that,
One of your drivers just ran me off the road.
is best left off the road. In Portland, Oregon, an almost textbook example of how a seemingly minor inconvenience on the road can escalate into a full-blown road rage event with serious consequences. Traffic has started to back up on this highway
It's AI.
due to multiple exit closures, which apparently
I don't make a difference.
ran floral parade.
Don't make a difference to me. I'm not into it. I'm not into it.
Has very much started to annoy this pickup driver, whose dash cam records both the interior and exterior view of his slow commute. And after coming upon orange cones blocking off yet another exit, the man makes a call to a friend. Who it seems is dealing with the same traffic. And whose commiseration appears to push the pickup driver over the edge.
This guy gonna plow through some cones? Wow.
He makes a very unwise and dangerous choice. And then doubles down on it. Barreling past the blockade of workers
Wow.
and vehicles and heading straight toward another, which is the only thing standing between the raging driver and the densely packed parade route.
Oh no, he's on a parade route. I'm watching people with road rage.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just
It's on commercial now. They cut to commercials at the good parts. They know what they're doing.
If you still have symptoms after trying a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is a once daily pill that can
Yeah, I knew a person years ago who thought he was really funny and he was going to be like a stand-up comic or something like that. And he thought it was super original that he was going to use a Kermit the Frog voice and sing like Rainbow Connection or something like that. And I was just like, just stop.
Infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or pregnant. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
All right, Robert just picked up a spot in the filler for the Fanatics jerseys. 5 left now, and I guess no one else wants to throw their hat into the ring for a little bit of break credit, huh? For a chance at break credit. The pre-order promo deadline in about a little over 15 minutes. Deadline won't be extended. That's a hard deadline. If your order comes in at the 01 mark, you're not in. Hard deadline.
Are you here's for today. New Pantene with more pro-vitamins plus biotin and collagen. Repairs as well as the leading luxury company. Stronger, healthier hair without the $60 price tag. If you know, you know Pantene.
Get that, we got a problem.
Hi! Need new glasses? Get more from your benefits at VisionWorks! How can you see me squinting? I can't, I'm just telling everyone. Hey!
Use your vision benefits before they expire. VisionWorks. See the difference.
Only at Papa John's. Bundle 2 or more Papa Parents menu items for $6.99 each. Get your favorites for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Let's get you some Papa John's.
No matter what kind of teeth you got brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired dry brusher hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
I am the Crunch Master.
It's Crunch by Crunchmaster, where kids make their own snacks for once with gluten-free Crunchmaster crackers. Whose crunchoonery will win?
10 out of 10 for taste, 100 for crunch.
Create your own crunchoonery with Crunchmaster.
Somebody want to know.
Oh, yeah. It's an old bit.
Wait, in this case, there's a lot of pressure.
Just tell me the truth. I'm not trying to make sense of this thing. He knows exactly who the murderer is. He has no remorse. He lost a friend. So we get justice. The first 48 new season, Wednesday, January 1st. Part of Crime and Investigation. Only on A&E. In Oregon, a driver.
Now this driver is going nuts here. A&E Road Wars. There's a local parade happening. Exits are blocked off on the freeway. He's raging. And so he blasts through one of the barricaded exits, goes on the embankment to go around construction workers or city workers who have blocked off the roads. So he blasts through these cones, goes towards an exit, goes up this embankment, goes off to the side, avoiding these road workers. Those poor guys. He's going to go through another barricade. He's avoiding people that are along the sidewalks. He's on a parade route now. Oh, now he's effed. Because he's realized I'm on a parade route now. Oh, he's F. Now his road rage is now gone from rage to, oh crap. Oh, he's gonna keep going? Wow, he's gonna blast through some pedestrians, goes through some chairs. Oh no, now the police motorcycle is following him. You're F now, dude.
Now stuck at a stoplight, the motorcycle officer approaches from his rear. In a police SUV.
Oh no, yep. You're F, dude.
The driver appears to finally be cornered.
Oh, his eyes are all bugged out. Oh, he's gonna go? Wow. I guess you're doubling down and now it's a car chase.
More street blockades.
What are you gonna do, buddy? You're not running from the cops. Now you're just not thinking.
Until he hits a residential street and pulls over.
Now.
Stay there for long. Police catch up and place Sidney Beecham under arrest.
Wow.
According to court records, he pleads not guilty to 38 counts, including recklessly endangering another person, unlawful use of a weapon, and attempting to elude police. He remains in custody while awaiting trial.
slowed down on the road. Whether it's rush hour traffic, a construction crew blocking access to a street, bad weather, or someone else's bad driving.
Jeez.
But every now and then, there are delays of a much more enjoyable nature.
I'm just saying, I don't know why these birds are doing this. Just got babies that are doing the same thing. We're in the middle of a road, and this poor bird is not moving. Stupid. Anybody tell me what kind of bird this is?
This is an American woodcock. And though there are theories, no one knows exactly why they do this.
You guys, you shouldn't be doing a jig in the middle of the road. I'm late for work.
So it's best to just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Oh, maybe she's waiting for her babies to get home. Why are they jigging? I think she's making sure they cross the road. And so she's staying here until they cross safely, and maybe she'll scoop. You gonna scoop down? This is the cutest bird I've ever seen.
In China, a seemingly typical day in a business district is about to turn into a parent's worst nightmare that ultimately turns out okay. A mobile phone store security camera catches a child running by in the parking lot outside. And though the two men inside don't seem to notice, that changes as they approach the front of the store and see this.
In New Orleans, there's a party going on in one part of the city, and there's a homicide on the other side. We're going to find out who did this.
Homicide Squad New Orleans premieres Thursday, January 2nd, to part of crime investigation only on A&E.
Known for sharing what you love. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 17 types of cancer, including certain early stage cancers. One of those cancers is triple-negative breast cancer. Keytruda may be used with chemotherapy medicines as treatment before surgery, and then continued alone after surgery when you have early stage breast cancer and are at high risk of it coming back.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, headache, light sensitivity, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune system problems, such as Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, or lupus. If you've had or plan to have an organ, tissue, or stem cell transplant, receive chest radiation, or have a liver system condition, such as myasthenia gravis, or Guillain-Barré syndrome.
Keytruda is an immunotherapy and is also being studied in hundreds of clinical trials, exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true. Keytruda from Merck. See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you.
This thinking in my life, 110 pounds in a minute. Lumen is a little device that you breathe into that gives you a real-time reading on your metabolism.
You create a customized nutrition plan for the day. I lost 45 pounds.
It's been 25 years since I weighed what I weigh right now. If you're struggling, try this. You're worth it. God bless.
Holiday special, $100 off, plus an additional 15% off with code LUMENTV.
What happens in Vegas stays. Not anymore. Play Quick Hit Slots. The free-to-play mobile slots game that everyone is playing from coast to coast. Quick Hit Slots gives you all the fun and excitement of authentic Vegas slots. So if you love daily bonuses with endless spins and prizes, Quick Hit Slots and you are a winning combination.
felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness. If you've ever experienced the warning signs of bad circulation, then you need Legzercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way. Soothe pain and calm restless legs. Reduce swelling in your legs, ankles, and feet, and stimulate healthy circulation. Stay active with Legzercise Pro.
In China, a mobile phone store security camera captures a child running by in the parking lot, while the store's exterior camera captures this. As the child's attention is drawn elsewhere, he doesn't notice the reversing vehicle behind him, and vice versa. His head rebounds up into the bumper as he disappears under the truck. Then, suddenly, he emerges. And incredibly, it seems to be okay. As the storekeepers and people from the truck, which eventually includes the driver, check on his well-being. According to news reports, the following day, the boy and his parents returned to the store to express their gratitude for the shop owner's help in saving their son. And though thankfully no one was seriously injured, the lesson for everyone is clear. Always be aware of your surroundings. And keep children as far away from moving vehicles as possible. A chilling reminder that when encountering another driver's aggression, responding calmly, or perhaps not responding at all, could be the difference between life and death. Macy Wesley is driving home from work when she claims the behavior of the people in the car ahead of her starts making her feel ill at ease.
They're turning around a lot, looking at me a bunch. I start to get a little bit suspicious.
Moments later, the driver hits the brakes repeatedly, which, according to Indiana law, if determined a brake check, could be considered a misdemeanor. And it leaves Macy confused as to what, if anything, she's doing to warrant it.
You know, I'm starting to wonder what's going on. Am I getting too close to them? So even though in my personal opinion I was not that close to the white car, I still kind of gave them their space.
Despite Macy backing off, a passenger appears through the sunroof.
I can tell that he's yelling at me and he's motioning pretty aggressively for me to get back and get away from his car. At that point, I just keep to myself because I'm far enough away from him.
Regardless, moments later, the passenger reemerges. And this time, he has a gun.
Jesus.
At Papa John's, the shakaroni is back. It's our extra big, ultra foamy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big. With more cheese, more pepperoni, and more shack. Get the shakaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Deal.
Detect this. Living with HIV, Robert learned he can stay undetectable with fewer medicines. That's why he switched to Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. No other complete HIV pill uses fewer medicines to help keep you undetectable than Dovato. Detect this. Marnina learned that most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. It is unknown if Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor, as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking dofetilide due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you're female or obese, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy. Detect this. You could stay undetectable with fewer medicines. Ask your doctor about Dovato.
Yes, sir. We got a problem.
This is Steve takes Voquesta. This is Steve's stomach, where Voquesta can kick some acid, heal erosive esophagitis, also known as erosive GERD, and relieve related heartburn. Voquesta is the first and only FDA-approved treatment of its kind. 93% of adults were healed by 2 months. Of those healed, 79% stayed healed. Plus, Voquesta can provide heartburn-free days and nights. And is also approved to relieve heartburn related to non-erosive GERD.
Other serious stomach conditions may exist. Don't take if allergic to Voquesta or while on Milpivirine. Serious allergic reactions include trouble breathing, rash, itching, and swelling of face, lips, tongue, or throat. Serious side effects may include kidney problems, intestinal infection, fractures, life-threatening skin reactions, low B12 or magnesium levels, and stomach growths. Tell your doctor about your medical conditions, medications, and if you have diarrhea, persistent stomach pain or fever, decreased or bloody urine, seizures, dizziness, irregular heartbeat, jitteriness, chills, shortness of breath, muscle aches or weakness, spasms of hands, feet, or voice.
Voquesta can help kick some acid, and so can you. Ask your doctor about Voquesta.
Fugitives caught on tape. New episodes tomorrow at 10. Only on A&E. Watch next day on the A&E app.
In Indianapolis, Macy Wesley is traveling home from work. When the driver in the car in front of her begins to brake repeatedly. And even when Macy backs off to what she believes is an acceptable distance, the passenger in the car ahead appears out of the sunroof and pulls out a gun.
There's that worry that he actually is going to shoot me right here, right now, no questions asked.
But rather than panic, Macy somehow finds the fortitude to remain calm and keep the course.
I feel like I had every right to cry, freak out, scream, but I have cars full of people and lives all around me. I didn't want to do anything that could even slightly, push him in the wrong direction.
And for a moment, it seems to work. Until suddenly, the sedan changes lanes, and the passenger reappears. And now, unable to move in any direction, Macy can only watch as the car slows to her right side.
I can hear that he's yelling something at me, and you definitely get this feeling like, what is actually going to happen now?
Despite fearing for her life, remarkably, Macy hardly bats an eye. Then, after what seems like an eternity, the car eventually peels off. And Macy gets home without further incident. Police use Macy's dashcam footage to track down the driver and identify the passenger with the gun. The 18-year-old man is arrested and, according to court records, is charged with pointing a firearm and intimidation with drawing or using a deadly weapon. According to news reports, the suspect claims in court records that he does not remember being angry at another driver, but he must have been in danger if he drew his gun. The case is ongoing. But as grateful as Macy is to have escaped the ordeal physically unharmed, she is also fully aware that had she not remained so calm through it all, she and others on the road might not have been so lucky.
I'm still constantly telling people, just be more mindful when you are on the road. It's not just you in the car. There's so many other people with their own lives and their own families, and we all just want to get home safely.
From out-of-control tractor trailers to mayhem-causing motorcycles to even roadside rescues, get ready for impact. These are the top 10 most outrageous crashes of road wars. Kicking off our countdown at number 10, Crash and Burn. In Forest Lake, Minnesota, during the morning commute on Interstate 35, a traffic camera records a pickup truck, which according to reports, had recently hit a deer and is now stalled out in the middle lane. The driver, who is now standing behind the guardrail, presumably waiting for authorities to arrive, reportedly made a run for it when the vehicle stalled, leaving the driver's side door wide open. Moments later, a passing motorist attempts to help, putting both his car and himself at risk. And while the motorist seems to have made the stalled pickup truck a little less dangerous by closing its door, it isn't quite enough.
Oh no! Oh no, now the car's on fire. Jeez. And that's only 10?
Semi-truck, seemingly unable to react in time, slams into the stalled vehicle, sending it careening off the side of the road, nearly avoiding another oncoming truck, and bursting into flames, just feet away from some bystanders. A short time later, emergency services arrive on the scene. Thankfully, the driver of the semi that slammed into the pickup escapes unharmed. And according to news reports, though the pickup truck is destroyed, no one is injured. From one potential catastrophe to the next, driving 101. You break the rules of the road, you pay the price. Speeding in at number 9, Hog Wild. Volusia County, Florida. Police are in pursuit of a group of motorcyclists. According to a police report, moments earlier, officers spotted the bikers popping wheelies and tried to pull them over. But the bikers fled. Now, in a last-ditch effort, police arranged to have an upcoming traffic light remain on red to slow the bikers down and bring the chase to an end.
I think Alan Matsui just sold out that filler pack. Nice.
But to these bikers, a red light apparently means nothing. The first biker flips the bird at police and then drives right into the path of an oncoming pickup truck. The other bikers speed through the red light immediately after, leaving behind their fallen friend, who reportedly is now attempting to flee on foot.
On foot.
biker who had somehow run from police after being hit by a truck is apparently starting to feel the pain. Joshua Richardson is charged with fleeing or attempting to elude, resisting arrest without violence, and leaving the scene of a crash. He's issued citations for fleeing, failing to stop for a steady red light, and passing in a no passing zone. See what happens when a tractor trailer goes sidewalk surfing in the land down under. At number 8, dash cam destruction. In Australia, a car's camera system captures a double trailer semi traveling along a city street, and then suddenly veering off course. The massive semi pulls to the left and onto the sidewalk, taking out street signs and a light pole before veering back onto the road. And then right back off again, this time nearly colliding with a car before destroying a bus stop and a home's outer brick wall. And coming to a stop. A spokesman for the trucking company claims the driver suffered a medical emergency behind the wheel. No other injuries are reported, which, considering the size of the truck and where this took place, is nothing short of miraculous. Coming up, a license to crash.
Even with my mom's Alzheimer's, we've still been close. But when she developed agitation that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease, a distance came between us. She'd get upset when I tried to help, began wandering, even started swearing. She got agitated often, so we talked to her doctor.
Rexulti is the only FDA-approved medication proven to reduce agitation symptoms that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease. Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke, report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death, weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Rexulti helped reduce my mom's symptoms.
Take action for your loved one. Talk to their doctor today about Rexulti.
Are you tired of your hair breaking after waiting years for it to grow? New Pantene with more probiotics plus biotin and collagen. Repairs as well for leading luxury bonding brand. Stronger, healthier hair without the $60 price tag. If you know, you know Pantene.
When you order Domino's online, we'll give you a free pizza to use for a future pizza emergency. So you'll have an emergency pizza. A free pizza when you need it most.
There you go. Thank you. Welcome. Enjoy.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com doing the randomizer for our 2024 Prism and Eminent pre-order promo. So buy a spot, pre-order a spot in Prism or in Fanatics Eminent. Gather all of your names together in one big list, randomize everybody. Top 10 will win $100 of break credit each, $1,000 total. Very big thanks to this group for getting in on it. So here's everyone in Eminent 1, Eminent 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Here's the people in the random team. And then Prism. Thanks to the people who picked their teams here, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So pretty good odds here. 175 spots. So let's gather all of your names. And top 10 will get break credit. Good luck, everybody. Top 10 after 9. 5 and a 4, 9 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 5 and a 4, 9th and final time. So a lot of sad faces here, but hopefully we'll make it up to you in those Eminent and Prism breaks. Thanks for getting in. Top 10, you're going to be happy because you'll have a little extra JASPY's case break spending money in your pockets. Now, spot 11, Eugene, very close. But maybe we got your name up there somewhere. All right, thanks everybody for trying. Good luck with the breaks in Prism and Eminent. Hopefully we'll make it up to you there. Top 10, $100 of break credit going your way. That's going to be Adam, Tristan, Steve, Eugene. There you go, Eugene. Tristan, Adam, Brian, Todd, Adam Kelly, and Aaron. Congrats to the top 10 right here. After 9. There's the top 10. And there you have it. Remember the break credit? So, for example, Adam Kelly, you're lucky enough to win 2. Tristan, you've got 2 as well. We're going to send those, send $200 break credit to you. We'll bundle them up together. It doesn't expire. You don't have to use it all at once. What else? It'll arrive to you as a gift card code, you know, and yeah, congrats. Thanks for getting in. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time, everyone, for the next promo. Bye-bye.
Not for the officer's wise choice to stand on the passenger side, could have ended tragically. From one avoided tragedy to another. At number 6, guardrail fail. In Arden Hills, Minnesota.
Yes, Rex. Way too late.
Captures a pickup truck, plowing head first into a guardrail, which slows it down, but it's not enough to stop it from rolling over and plunging down a gap onto a highway below. Motorists who witness the crash immediately pull over and jump into action on both the upper highway and the one below. Authorities arrive on the scene minutes later, and the pickup driver is reportedly transported to a nearby hospital where he is treated for non-life-threatening injuries. Fortunately, no other injuries are reported in the crash. Proof positive that no single safeguard can prevent every possible disaster. So the more one has in place, the better off they'll be.
It's involuntary sometimes, Rex. When you ask questions you know the answer to, when you're intentionally trolling me, it just automatically happens. It's an involuntary reflex, like a heartbeat or breathing.
In Brazil, a traffic camera records an intersection when suddenly as a red sedan makes a left turn, it collides with a scooter traveling in the opposite direction, sending the rider skidding across the pavement and head first down a storm drain. The driver rushes to check on the woman's welfare, but she is reportedly 7 feet down, so he looks for help. Moments later,
how did she get in a sewer?
Spot the commotion, pull over.
All right, see you guys. 11 a.m. Make it worth Jason's while. Get some more teams.
Unable to lift her out himself, he stays down in the drain with the woman, who may have sustained an injury. as more people gather at the scene to help out. Meanwhile, the Good Samaritans are able to
I suppose that would be a concern, Rex. Yeah, I guess that would be a concern.
access to the drain. And finally, pull the woman to safety. She appears unsteady. So a bystander picks her up, and she is eventually brought to a hospital. According to news reports, the woman is treated for spinal cord injuries and scheduled to undergo surgery. As for the man who hit her, he has reportedly offered to assist in her recovery in any way possible. Up next, a hairy situation. If you want to lose somebody, come to the bayou. What kind of monster would do this?
The man that killed my daughter, he's gonna have to pay for what he did. Justice has been served.
Cold Case Files, Murder in the Bayou. New series Friday, December 27th at 10. Part of Crime and Investigation, only on A&E.
Jordan's sore nose let out a fiery sneeze, so Dad grabbed Puffs Plus lotion to soothe her with ease. Puffs Plus lotion is gentle on sensitive skin and locks in moisture to provide soothing relief. A nose in need deserves Puffs indeed. America's #1 lotion tissue.
When you order Domino's online, we'll give you a free pizza to use for a future pizza emergency. So you'll have an emergency pizza. A free pizza? There you go.
Thank you.
When you need it most.
Are you tired of your hair breaking after waiting years for it to grow? New Pantene with more pro vitamins plus biotin and collagen repairs as well as the leading luxury bonding brand. Stronger, healthier hair without the $60 price tag. If you know it's Pantene.
The Real Real. Authenticated luxury resale. Over 10,000 new arrivals every day.
Gucci, Prada, Hermes,
Tiffany,
Cartier, Rolex.
all up to 90% off retail. For you, for them, for all. Love The Real Real.
Shop now and get 20% off at therealreal.com. Terms apply.
As a gynecologist, I'm embarrassed to say this. We use deodorant on our armpits, and we kind of make women feel bad about body odor that they get on other parts of our body. That's why I created Lumi Whole Body Deodorant for pits, privates, and beyond. It's clinically proven to block odor all day, controls odor for 72 hours. So can't do that. And since your pits and privates go everywhere you go, keep them confidently fresher with Lumi.
All right, break credit all sent out. Let's these don't upload properly.
Always gives you more. More Vegas action. More casino favorites. And the latest slots. Play Jackpot Party and win amazing surprises just for logging in. Download Jackpot Party for free and get a 45 million coin bonus. Jackpot Party, a party in every spin.
It's time to add some extra steps to your day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. It's the easiest exercise you will
Pizza and tacos?
Perfectly under my desk, and it
If I had to choose one,
none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
strengthen and tone your legs.
because someone was buying.
Flexibility and balance. Plus,
I mean, either.
circulation.
There's no. That's a very low stakes question, Rex. I'd request pizza. I'll just get tacos tomorrow. Easy. I don't have to choose between both.
Renew their driver's license and have their vision tested every 5 years. At the #4 slot, a senior moment. In Arizona, a salon's interior camera captures a customer as he waits in the lobby. As the store's exterior camera records the parking lot, with one car appearing to drive a little too fast.
Jesus.
One car seems erratic as it leaves its parking spot.
Now, if you made it a high stakes question, Rex,
And accelerating.
and if it was like, if I had to choose and that was the only thing I could eat for the rest of my life,
missing the man by mere feet.
That would be a much more difficult.
He seems unharmed.
It's a much more difficult proposition.
And he isn't the only one. According to police, the driver is a 90-year-old woman
Oh no.
who claims to have lost control of the car.
Stuck in my car.
And miraculously, she's the only person who sustains an injury and is relatively minor. The salon, however, sustains substantial damage and has to shut down for repairs. A frightening example of how destructive a vehicle can be. Especially when a driver suddenly loses control. Crashing into a storefront pales in comparison to our next outrageous collision. In at number 3, a perilous plummet. In California, a terrifying reminder that danger on the road can come from any direction, even in some cases where one would never think to look. A traffic camera records an intersection below San Francisco's historic Sanchez Street stairs as 3 young women cross the street. Then, just 40 seconds later, from a road nearly 50 feet above, a white sedan launches through a dead-end barrier, flips upside down, crashes through a tree, and slams onto the sidewalk below. Bystanders immediately rush in to help the vehicle's occupants. A good Samaritan is able to pry a door open, allowing one passenger to free themselves from the wreck, followed by another, and then by this woman, who appears to apologize to others still inside the vehicle. Moments later, the first 2 out of the car take off,
Whoa.
running up the stairs from where they plummeted into the street.
Why are they taking off?
And the reason
They're
for
gonna-
the hasty exit soon becomes clear. According to news reports, a man who claims to own the now-wrecked car alleges that he was carjacked by the group moments before it flew over the stairs.
Oh wow.
2 of the suspects are eventually tracked down and arrested. But according to the San Francisco District Attorney's Office, later discharged, pending further investigation. Fortunately for them and everyone in the area, this happened when it did.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2019-2020 Mosaic basketball, number 603. Got a few different dice rolls here. We're doing, first dice roll, going to give away 10 Mosaic pack spots. Then we'll do the break itself, and then we're going to give away 4 of those Fanatics basketball jersey spots, which is a pretty nice break. We're inching closer and closer to getting that one done. Big thanks to this group for making it happen on a Tuesday. Let's gather all of your names, and half of you are going to get extra spots. So top 10 after 4 to 2, 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Nancy, Alan, Eugene, Michael, Eugene, Alan, and Eugene. There you go. Top 10 after 6. Extra spots going your way. That's going to come in handy, hopefully, for the giveaway part. Those basketball jerseys are really cool. Watch that first video. I think you'll enjoy it. All right. Now, all officially lights and sealed. Let's gather everybody's names. Let's do the pack break itself. That's our second of 3 dice rolls. Let's roll it and randomize it. 2 and a 1. 3 times. And 1, 2, 2, and 3. And 1!
But with Trilogy, I can finally move forward. With 3
And then 2 and a 1 3 times. 1, 2, and 1! 3 times.
Also improves lung function, so I can breathe more freely all day and night.
Trilogy won't replace the rest inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or
All right, no trades and filler packs. Here's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list.
Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling.
And let's just print and rip. Print and rip.
Because breathing should be beautiful all day and night.
I shop for a lot of the same things. That's why I like Jay's. Buying checkout from the same bank and credit unions. We already use.
You don't have to download. Same time as taste. Nice.
We got a Larry Bird to 11.
This is our tradition.
And a Jordan Poole as well. I think these got mixed up. I think these are first off the line packs. I don't know how those got mixed up with your game. That's going to be for Boston, of course. Eugene with that one. All right. Now, let's see who's going to win those. Let's gather all the names here. Let's see who's going to win those Fanatics Under Wraps basketball jersey spots. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 1. 5 times. Top 4. After 5. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. Top 4 after 5. So from 5 on down, sad times. However, there is another filler pack or 2 that we got to do. So maybe try again in the next one. We'll try to get him next time. Thanks for getting in this time. Top 4, you're happy though because you're in that jersey break. Nancy is happy. So is Eugene, and Alan Matsui. Those extra spots coming in handy, guys. All right, so after 5, there we go. I did that correctly. Top 4. Congrats. I'll see you in that break. Probably some point tomorrow. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye.
A couple with a child step into the crosswalk.
Oh, no.
When out of nowhere, as an SUV runs the red light, a car with a green light intercepts it.
Wow, that probably saved it.
Which incredibly shields the family from being hit. And as the family rushes to safety, the driver who ran the light reportedly flees on foot. But a short time later, police apprehend Ernesto Obeso, who allegedly attempted to stab the car door of a witness who followed him from the accident. According to the court report, he pleads guilty to aggravated assault with a deadly weapon and is sentenced to 3.5 years in prison. According to police reports, there are no major injuries. And according to news reports, a local dealership gives the driver who inadvertently saved the family a new car, a new car seat, and tickets to Disneyland. We finally reached the end of our countdown.
Now, I know I said we only have to do 2 more fillers, but those 8 full spots are still left. There's a chance we might turn those 8 spots into fillers as well. So unless we get some more action on the full spots, we might have to run multiple just fillers. Just FYI on that.
Police are in pursuit of a reported stolen vehicle.
All right, now we're at the 30-minute mark. It's been pretty quiet the last couple hours. So we might shut things down maybe 10 or 15 minutes earlier than usual. If you want to do some kind of break, definitely, you got to act now. Otherwise, I'm gonna start tidying up the shop. Get ready to close everything down.
Slamming into another car. A pedestrian. In a building. Causing its facade to collapse. Completely smothering both cars and the bystander. Multiple officers then begin the arduous task of clearing the debris, while the victim inside the struck car manages to pull himself out of the rubble. And brick by brick, The responding officers provide the others who are buried a way out. According to news reports, all 5 occupants of the vehicles are freed from the wreck. Their injuries are treated at a nearby hospital. Tragically, the struck pedestrian does not survive. According to court documents, the driver of the allegedly stolen vehicle is charged with vehicular manslaughter, criminally negligent vehicular manslaughter, theft, and driving without a license. At the time of airing, the case is ongoing. For public embarrassment, for running down pedestrians, operating a vehicle while under the influence never,
How much have you had to drink tonight?
ever ends well.
That's the driver of the Buffalo Strip.
Here are the top 10 most shocking intoxicated drivers of Road Wars. Kicking off our countdown at number 10. If you play with fire, you're gonna get burned. Highway in Minnesota. A traffic cam records as vehicles move along smoothly. When suddenly, a white sedan, traveling at a high speed, overshoots the on-ramp, barreling straight into a box truck, which then careens into a concrete wall and bursts into flames. As what appears to be the truck's fuel spreads out around it, the driver's side door opens, but the thick smoke and growing inferno just outside force the driver to retreat back into his cabin. Then, finally, the driver emerges from the passenger side. The driver is later convicted of third-degree driving while impaired. When people say, at a certain age, you should know better.
Oh no, she has like a mug shot. She definitely looked.
In at number 9, midlife crisis. In Phoenix, Arizona, a terrifying example of how exiting one's vehicle to confront another driver could have devastating results. According to a witness, the driver of this car in the white shirt and the driver of the car who just rear-ended his vehicle began fighting after one supposedly called out the other for alleged reckless driving, which led to this. And it gets even more chaotic. When the dog of the man in the white shirt, which presumably escaped when he first exited his vehicle, runs into traffic. Because it gives the other driver a prime opportunity to do this.
Oh shit.
The driver in the black sedan
Wow, that's
falls
bold.
directly into the man, sending him head over heels and onto the pavement. Incredibly, according to news reports, he is not seriously injured. The driver of the black sedan then reportedly hits 2 other people before finally being arrested. According to reports, 40-year-old David Shelton faces multiple charges, including aggravated assault and aggravated DUI. When you've had too much to drink, sleeping it off at a red light is never a good idea. At number 8, community service. Just outside Detroit, an officer pulls up on a vehicle, Stop at an intersection.
Snooze cruise.
The driver appears to be unconscious.
Radio 2, park and drive. Tractor's asleep. Come on, break.
Concerned that the car could take off at any moment,
Yeah, what do you do?
another officer arrives to block the sleeping driver's car.
Oh, good call.
And just in time. Unable to get through to the woman, the officers take an alternate route. And about a minute later, the car is turned off. The woman now seems alert enough to step out of the vehicle on her own.
You guys are like, you know what I'm saying?
So the officers get down to business.
Ready for a mission take, please. Are you refusing to take steps?
Suffice it to say, the officer she refers to does not come to her aid.
Are you refusing to take my test? Yeah.
The woman allegedly refuses a breathalyzer and is taken into custody.
I'm under arrest.
Amanda Caravala is charged with driving while visibly impaired.
No.
In lieu of jail time, she serves 6 days of community service and is sentenced to pay
Alright, we can have that this way, okay? Okay.
$1,860, along with 12 months of probation. Coming up, tragedy.
If you're living with dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy, or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down, get it going slower.
Ask your doctor about Izervay. Izervay is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression, which may help preserve vision longer. So shift gears and get going. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay.
When you order Domino's online, we'll give you a free pizza to use for a future pizza emergency. So you'll have an emergency pizza. A free pizza when you need it most. There you go. Thank you. Welcome. Enjoy.
I forgot to wash my work shirt.
Just wear it again. Iron Unstoppable is now with odor bar, and it keeps our clothes fresh all day.
Ooh, I'm gonna be feeling it at work today. She smells like I'm actually paying attention.
Smell unstoppable.
Sore throat, don't you, Tom? Mucinex Insta-Soothe Sore Throat Medicated Drops. Uniquely formulated for rapid relief that lasts and lasts. Try our new sugar-free cough drop. Big stuff.
Hair loss may feel inevitable, but with Happy Head, it doesn't have to be. Formulated by leading dermatologists and personalized just for you. Start with your free consultation. The strongest prescription medication available, customized and delivered straight to your door. See visible results in 3 to 6 months. Take the first step toward hair happiness today at tryhappyhead.com. For a limited time, get your free starter kit for $125 value.
Did you just pay PayPal?
Yes, keeps my info safe, even at this shady lemonade stand.
Oh, like this is fresh squeeze. Take a break, Logan.
Don't just pay.
And Papa John's the chaperone is back. It's our extra big, ultra bony, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more
Shack. Get the Shackaroni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now and earn rewards. Deal.
Regina King is in our studio, looking radiant as ever.
Don't cover up your glow.
Flawless.
All eyes on you. Skin esteem is a beautiful thing.
There was a nightmare for a very long time. 12 years, 22 years, 58 years.
We almost gave up hope, and all of a sudden, there's an opportunity.
This case is going to be solved.
Driving hammered will get you nailed. And number 7, a seriously impaired driver misses the mark. In California, according to Regina Jones, the woman who's filming, the car ahead has been causing some concern.
I'm in the car with my husband and my daughter, and we see this car in front of us driving erratically. My husband said, hey, start recording this, because we could feel that something was going to happen.
And just moments later, it turns out their intuition is spot on. The crashed car now lies on its side.
He's trying to get out. Right away, we hear this guy, and he's trying to push his way out of the top of the car.
Which prompts Regina and her family and other good Samaritans to do whatever they can to free the man. The driver is finally pulled out of the wreck through the windshield. According to the case summary, the driver is ultimately convicted of driving under the influence. He is sentenced to 3 years of probation and 3 months of alcohol and other drug education and counseling. It's difficult to take accountability, especially when you're held to a higher standard. And number 6, politically incorrect. In Cranston, Rhode Island, alerted to a driver passed out in his car, an officer arouses the man, who wakes up almost immediately. The man claims to have been napping and appears to be cooperative. But the officer spotted something awake in the man that makes him suspicious. The man appears to be holding some kind of drug paraphernalia in his left hand. So the officer conducts a search. Moments later, when the officer checks the man's ID, he is taken completely off guard.
Yes. I was just on my way back from court.
He is a local city councilman. Perhaps realizing there is no easy way out of the situation, the councilman appears to come clean.
It was a relapse. I've been fixed 13 years. Just went through really bad divorce. Was Ray driving the car? Not that I know. Then be honest with us. There is light. There's should be just a middle console. That's that. Right. Yeah, I can smell it. It's burning up.
The councilman is immediately placed under arrest.
Alright. Yeah, I know. It's not like sorry.
According to the arrest report, Matt Riley is charged with 1 count of a Schedule II narcotic and was released on his own recognizance. And according to news reports, resigns from the Cranston City Council. The case is still ongoing. We're halfway through the top 10 most shocking intoxicated drivers of road wars. As we've seen, getting behind the wheel while under the influence is risky business. Landing at number 5, over the limit and under arrest. Just north of Vancouver, Washington, a couple records a minivan that has been swerving on and off the shoulder.
Kids run, northbound Portland 5. She's about to kill herself. I can't go do what I need to do because I gotta watch the horribleness happen. Hopefully she don't hurt herself or someone else. This is crazy. What's gonna happen? Oh no! Oh my god! No! Oh my god! No! Stop, we have to stop.
The motorist with the camera stopped recording to help extricate the driver and wait for the authorities. According to reports, the two occupants of the truck that was hit, incredibly, escaped serious injury. The driver of the overturned minivan is transported to a nearby hospital in critical condition. The 61-year-old driver eventually recovers and, according to the court report, is charged with a DUI after a blood test reveals she was 3 times the legal limit. Up next, revenge is not so sweet.
When someone pisses me off, switch turns off.
We got some work ahead of us.
Extreme Road Racers, new episode Tuesday, January 7th at 10. Only on A&E. Watch this day on the A&E app.
Jordan's sore nose let out a fiery sneeze, so Dad grabbed Puffs Plus lotion to soothe her with ease. Puffs Plus lotion is gentle on sensitive skin and locks in moisture to provide soothing relief. A nose in need deserves Puffs indeed. America's #1 lotion tissue.
At Domino's, we're all about cheesy. From our melty oven-baked pastas to our new 5-cheese mac and cheese. And for a limited time, Domino's Rewards members can try our new mac and cheese for half off points.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
5% cash back on whatever category I choose every single month. And even more when I shop online. Yes, Cindy, I got extra lettuce. And yes, Jasper, you're going to have to carry it.
Things have been real weird ever since you two hooked up. Don't just pay, PayPal.
My life is full of questions.
How do I get out of these things? There's time. Do I need screw guacamole?
No, it's time.
Why do we even buy napkins?
Thankfully, kind of answers phone stalls.
To crack my eyebrows.
For all of life's laundry busters, it's got to be time.
It's party time! I'm talking about Jackpot Party, the leading free-to-play mobile slots game that always gives you more. More Vegas action, more casino favorites, the latest slots, and more ways to win. With Jackpot Party, you earn daily bonuses just for playing. Yes! What are you waiting for? Download Jackpot Party for free and get a 45 million coin bonus. Jackpot Party, a party in every spin.
You know what I love about Quick Hit Slots? It's the mobile slots game that gives you those authentic Vegas thrills. And it's free to play. You just can't beat it. Only just before the big win. Quick Hit Slots has all the games you know and love. And best of all, the jackpot. Find out why millions are playing it. Download Quick Hit Slots for free and get a 6 million coin bonus. Make every day a winning day.
It's time to add some extra steps to your day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. It's the easiest exercise you will ever do.
Ellipse fits perfectly under my desk, and it is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs. Increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
Assault with a dangerous weapon is a serious offense. especially when that dangerous weapon is your car. At number 4, parking lot payback. In Michigan, according to the owner of the car that was just hit, this pickup driver is deliberately targeting their vehicle in a grocery store parking lot for no apparent reason. The truck remains in this position for nearly a minute. Before finally pulling away and coming back one more time.
All right, remember to join Jason tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. And get your teams on JASPYscasebreaks.com. Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.